Welcome to Anglia Car Auctions, welcome to Kings Lynn, welcome to Norfolk and to our August classic car sale. Now, quick check, VT, 30 seconds, you'll see me back and we're going to crack on. Welcome back. So we're just about to kick off day one of our two-day epic classic car and motorcycle sale. We've got 250 automobile lots that have already gone through, and we've got some real gems lined up. And in typical Anglia Car Auctions fashions, there is a very eclectic mix from the Audi S4 Bentley Turbo R, a Renault Fuego Turbo. How about a Ford Escort van? 1, 2 or 3 of those. Porsche 911, Saab 900 Turbo. We've got a pair of Ford Sierra XR4i's, a fantastic low ownership BMW Z4M Coupe. How about a Citroen BX GTI, a little Vandenpla Princess? Or how about a little Fiat Panda automatic? One of Freddie's favourites. But we're not going to hang around too late, as you know, and welcome to all of you that are watching this from wherever you are in the world or in the UK. It's great to see so many people in the room as well, people that have actually made the effort to come down and see us, and you are of course more than welcome to do that. The first car we're going to be kicking off is this rather nice period brown 1970s Triumph Stag. It's been very well viewed. It's entered no reserve. Now I'm going to hand you over to David, who's going to start the auction, and we have a new face, a new auctioneer with us who's called Carl. So you'll be seeing more of David and Carl a little bit later. But David, over to you. Thank you.
Wonderful. Thank you very much, Guy. I know you guys on YouTube, you do like to hear about the cars. Ladies and gents, welcome to Anglia Car Auctions. It's lovely that so many of you have made it here on this wonderful Saturday here in Kings Lynn. We've got a wonderful array of cars coming up for sale today. As you can see, that lot number one, this beautiful brown Stag. For those of you that know me well, you do know I love a brown Stag. So there we go, lot 251. We've got this 1971, the brown Stag with a 3-litre V8, showing just 79,000 miles. 2 previous owners had a substantial restoration back in 1998. Recently recommissioned with over £3,000 spent at an MOT. Second owner of this vehicle was for 46 years. It's here to sell, it's no reserve. Deserves to do well. I think it's a wonderful colour combo with the black and the brown. And where are we in? Straight in online at 6-1. At £6,100 unbid here now. Then at 6-1, looking for 2 quick anyway. 6-2, 6-3 at £6,300 unbid. At 6-3, 6-4 at £6,400 bid. At 6-4 unbid here. 6-5 at 6-6 at £6,600 unbid here online. 6-7, 6-8 at £6,800 unbid. 6-9, not you internet, I'm 6-9 in the room. At 6-9 bid. At 6-9 unbid there now, then a 6-9. 7,000 at £7,000 unbid there. 7-1 at 7-1. You've got to do your own bidding today. You haven't brought him with you. At 7-1. 7-2 at 7-2 at 7-2. 7-3 at 7-3 back in the room at 7,003. 7-4 7-5 at 7,500 back in the room standing at 7-5. 7-6 7-7 back online at 7-7 at 7-7. He's walking away. 7-8 7-9 at 7-9. £8,000 unbid. 8-1 at 8,001. 8-2 at 8-3 at 8-3. Thank you for your quick bidding, internet. At 8-4 8-5 at 8,005. It's all online now. Then at 8-5 at £8,500. 8-6 at 8.7, at 8.7 unbid there now, then at 8.7, at £8,700 unbid there. A substantial restoration in 1998 and it still sits well at 8.7, at £8,700, 8.8, at 8.889, at 8,009 unbid there now, then at 8.9, at £8,900 unbid here now, then at 8.9. Don't leave me there, internet, at 8.9, at £8,900 unbid there now, then at 8.9, at 8.9. Surely we're not stopping there, internet, at £8,900. It is there now going once, £8,900. You sure it is going twice? Out the door it goes then at 8,009. It is now for the last. That's yours, net, at 8.9. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 252, this lovely little Morris Minor 1000, first registered in 1964, showing 3 former owners on this one. It'd been stored for some 30 years, presents really well. I've got commission interest, internet. My commission is out, internet. You've taken my commission out and I'm straight in, online, on sale at 3.4. At £3,400 unbid there now, then at 3.4. At 3,400, 3.5. At £3,500 it's on sale at 3.5. At £3,500 unbid here now, then at 3.5. Looking for 6 quick anywhere, but at 3,500 my bids here online. 3.6. At 3,006. At £3,600 I'm bid here now, then at 3.6. Looking for 737. At 3,700, at 3.7, find a prettier example than this at 3.7, at 3.7, great colour for one of these little Morris Minor 1000s at 3.7, at 3.7, I'm bid there now, then at 3,007, at 3.7 it is, it's gone quiet here, no one's putting the hand up in the room, at 3.7 it is here now going once, £3,700, you sure it is there now, go 3.8, at 3.8 unbid here now, then at 3,008, at 3.8 unbid there now, then at 3.8 unbid, at £3,800 unbid there, surely we're not stopping there, internet, I can see you hovering 3.9, at 3.9 unbid there now, then at 3,009, at £3,900, I'm still bid here now, then at 3,009, at 3.9 unbid there now, it is going once, don't leave me there, internet, going twice. My gavel's up and you're buying it outright at 3,009. That's yours, net, at 3.9. Thank you, internet. We go on to lot 253, this rather lovely Ford Escort 1300 estate. 2 former keepers on this one, showing just 65,000 miles. The car started his life in Cornwall, being used as delivery vehicle for a florist, having the same lady owner from new until 2001. The car was then restored and then put back on the road back in 2004. Rare survivor, great looking car this one. Internet, you're saying 4.7. My commission's taking you out at 4.8. At 4.8, 4.9, 5,000, 5.1, 5.2, 5.3, 5.4, 5.5, 5.6. At 5.6, 5.7, 5.8. 5.9, I'm out, you're in, internet at 5.9. At 5.9, I'm bid there now, then at 5,009. At 5.9, 6, 6.1, 6.2, 6.3. At 6.3, I'm bid here now, then at 6,003. At 6.3, I'm bid there now, then at £6,300. I'm bid there now, then at 6.3. At 6.3, I'm bid there. Beautiful little Ford Escort 1300 estate. This at 6.3. At £6,300. I'm bid here now, then at 6.3. 4 do I see quick anywhere, but at 6,003. At £6,300. I'm bid here now, then at 6,003. It is there for 6.5. At 6.5, I'm bid there now, then at 6,005. At 6.5, I'm bid there now, then at 6,005. It's on sale at 6.5, 6.6, 6.7. At 6.7, don't regret it, internet is a straight vehicle. This one at 6.7, 6.8, 6.9. At 6.9, I'm bid there now, then at 6,009. At 6.9, I'm bid there now, then at 6.9. Internet, don't leave me there, fill it up. At 6.9. At 6.9, I'm bid there now, then at 6.9, I'm bid 7,071. At 7.1, I'm bid here now, then at £7,100 bid. At 7.1, I'm bid there now, then at 7,001. Looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at 7.1. At £7,100, it is now going once. £7,100, it is there now going twice. My gavel's up, you'll lose it, internet, for £100 at 7.1. It is now for the last. That's yours, net, at 7.1. Thank you. There we go, what a car. This one at 254 is the Triumph TR7, the V8 fitted with a 3.5 litre, 6-former keeper there. It's got photographs plus of bills there, starting in the 23rd of July 1999, showing a long-term rebuild resulting in an up-and-running car there. They do look well, does sound well. Lights popping up there, showing just 52,000 miles. MOT exempt. It's on sale straight away at 5,003. At 5,300. At 5,300 pound. These really are an iconic shape, these TR7s. At 5,300. 5,400. At 5,400. I'm bid there now. Then at 5,004. At 5,400. 5,500. 5,600. 5,700, would you like? 5,700. Not you, internet. I'm 5,700. 5,800. Straight back online. 5,900. At 5,900. At 5,900. 6,000 now online. 6,100. 6,200. At 6,200. I'm bid there now. Then at 6,200. At 6,200. I'm bid there now. Then at 6,200. At £6,200. The hard work's been done for you, look. At 6,200. 6,300 back in the room. Not you, internet. I'm 6,300 in the room. 6,400 straight back online. At 6,400. They know how good it is as well. At 6,400. At £6,400 I'm bid. At 6,400 I'm bid there. You'll be looking a long time to find one in good condition as this at 6,400. At 6,400 I'm bid there. 6,500. 6,600. Not with you, internet. He's back in the room at 6,000. 6,700 back online. At 6,700. At 6,700. At 6,700. You know how. 6,800. At 6,800 back in the room. Thank you. At 6,800. 6,900 back online. You can't leave me there, surely. At 6,900. £7,000. Good sport, sir. Thank you. At 7,000. 1. Straight back at you. They want it online as well. At 7,100. At 7,100. At 7,100 I'm bid. At 7,100. 7,200. At 7,200. At 7,200. 7,300. At 7,300. At 7,300. If you've been looking for one, this is a good one. At 7,300. At £7,300 I'm bid. At 7,300. 7,400. Thank you. At 7,400. At 7,004 internet. We're back in the room with the gentleman at 7,400. 7,500 back online. At 7,500. You've been shaking your head all the way through. At 7,500. At 7,005. At 7,005. 6 would you like? At 7,600. At 7,600. At 7,600. 7,700. Straight back online. Thank you. At 7,700. 7,800. At 7,008. 7,900. At 7,900. At 7,009. At 7,009. At £7,900 I'm bid there now. Then at 7,900. Have no regrets. At 7,900. At 7,900. 8,000. At £8,000 bid in the room now. Then at 8,100. Straight back online, I'm afraid. At 8,100. At 8,100. Thank you anyway. At 8,100. At £8,100 it is there now, going once. £8,100 you're sure. Last time it is going twice. Last time my gavel's up at £8,100 you're sure. 2. At 8,200. At 8,200. 8,300 straight back online. Definite this time? Thank you anyway. He's walking away at £8,300. That's yours, internet, at 8,300. 8,300. That's yours, internet. Thank you both bidders. Lot 255 there is the Porsche Boxer S 3.2 litre there, first registered 2005. It's MOT'd until June next year, showing 115,000 miles. Had over £2,000 spent on this car this year. Working roof, you can see. The rear main seal was replaced back in 2024. It's got Apple CarPlay for those of you of that generation that enjoy it. I prefer the silence myself and listen to the engine. But where are we going to go with this one then? I'm straight in. It's a no reserve vehicle. I've got commission bids, and my commission takes you out, internet, at 6,300. At 6,300 I'm bid here now, then at 6,003. At 6,003, 6,400 I'm out. You're in 6,500 online. At 6,500 I'm bid here now, then at 6,005. At £6,500 I'm bid here now, then at 6,500. At £6,500 I'm bid there. You, yes? At 6,500. 6,600. At 6,600, standing at the back of the car now, then at 6,600. At £6,600 I'm bid there. It's no reserve, it's on sale at 6,600. At £6,600 we've still got a nice bit of summer left at 6,600 to enjoy the Boxster at 6,600. At 6,667. At 6,700 I'm bid there now, then at 6,700. At 6,700. 6,800. At 6,800 I'm bid back in the room now, then at 6,008. at 6.8. At 6.8, I'm bid there now, then at £6,800 bid. 6.9, at 6.9, at 6.9, 7,000, thank you, at £7,000 bid. At £7,000, I'm bid, it's in the room, standing at the back of the car at 7,000. At 7,000, don't leave it on an even internet, at 7,000 bid. At £7,000, it is there now, going once. 7,001. 7-1, 7-2, fresh money. At 7-2. 7-3, back online. At 7-3. At 7,300. 4 would you like, sir? It's at £7,300 here online. At £7,300, it is there now, going once. You're both out. 7-4. 7-5 would you like? It's 7-4 here. No? At 7-4. He's seated back down. It's with you, sir, at 7-4. At 7-4. You wouldn't say that if it was yours. At 7-4. At £7,400, it is there now, going once. 7,005. At 7-5. At 7-5. At 7-5. Thank you anyway, sir. At 7,500. But are you sure? At 7-5. At 7-5, it is here, going one. Yes? 7-6. At 7.6, at 7,600. 7 if you want that, but it's 7.6. At £7,600, it is there once. 7,600, 7.7 there. Before you, internet, my gentleman's back in the room at 7.7. At 7.7. 7.8, back online. You're both out in the room now at 7,008. At £7,800, I'm bid here now, then at 7.8, it's make your mind up time. At 7.8, it is going once. £7,800, it is there now, going twice. My 7.9, 7.9, at 7.9, that's 8,000, straight back at 8,000. At £8,000, I'm bid here now online at 8,000. At £8,000, it is there now, going once. £8,000, it is there now, going twice. 8.1, at 8.1, at 8.1, at 8,001. At £8,100, still at the back of the car, is still in. At 8,100 is my gavel's up, and we're selling it outright at 8,012. At 8.2. At 8.2. At 8.2. At 8,002, he's walking away. You're sure you're all done in the room at 8,002? It's just me and the internet now at 8,200. My gavel's up and it goes, then at 8,002 it is. That's yours, net at 8.2. Thank you all bidders. Lot 256, one of my favourite cars in the sale list, the Volvo Amazon 1967. Been in the same family since 2002, 8 former keepers. Overdrive was renewed about 5 years ago. Showing just 33,000 miles. It's here to sell, no reserve. We've got commission bids, telephone bids. You're saying 6.4, my commission takes you out at 6.5, internet. At 6,000, 5, 6, 6, 6, 7, 6, 8, 6, 9. 7,000, 7.1, 7.2, 7.3, 7.4, 7.6. 7.7, I'm out. At 7.7, it's with you now, then at 7.7. At 7.7, I'm bid there now, then at 7,700. At £7,700, I'm bid there now, then at 7.7. At 7,700, looking for 8 quick anywhere, but at 7.7. At £7,700, 7.8. At 7.8, I'm bid 7.9. At 7.9, I'm bid there, back in the room at 7,009. At 7.9, I'm bid there, it's middle of the room, takes it at 7.9. At 7,900, surely we're not stopping there, internet, at £7,900, it is there now, going once. 7,900 is going twice. My gavel's up then at £7,900, it is for the last. That's yours at 7.9, good to see you. 2202, thank you. One of Freddie's favourite cars in the sale, no doubt. Those of you that follow YouTube and see, we know Freddie has an affinity with these. Lovely little 1994 Fiat Panda Selector CLX. Showing just 28,000 miles. One of only 4 remaining in the UK. Originally, with its original selling dealer invoice, showing 11 service stamps up to 22,000 miles. No surprise, it presents well. It's on sale straight away at 3.3. £3,300 unbid there now, then a 3-3. At £3,300 unbid there now, then a 3-3. At £3,300 unbid there now, then a 3-3. Looking 4 quick anywhere, but at 3,300. 3-4. At 3-4. At 3-4 unbid there now, then a 3-4. At 3-4 unbid there now, then a 3,004. At £3,400 unbid in the room at 3-4. At £3,400 unbid there, it's in the room, back of the car now, then a 3-4 it is there now, going once. 3-5. 3-6. At 3-6. At 3,006. At 3-6. At 3-6 unbid 7, would you like, sir? But at 3-6. At £3,600 unbid there now, then at 3-6 it is there now, going once. £3,600, you're sure it is going twice? You've been told no, have you? At 3,600, we've all been there. At £3,600 it is now for the last. That's yours, Brian, 3-6, thank you. Lot number 258 there is the MG Midget 1971. Showing just 84,000 miles, 5 former keepers in blaze orange. Comes with a few receipts, this car. We've got a telephone bid. Really presents well, this one. I'm in for a low start there at 1,800. At £1,800, unbid 1,900, 2,000, 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4, 2-5. At 2-5 unbid there now, then 2-6 fresh money. At 2-6 unbid there now, then at 2006. At 2-7 back online at 2-7, 2-8, 2-8. Not you internet, 2-9. At 2-9 unbid there now, then at 2-9. At 2-9, 3,000. It's with you. It's on sale at 3,000. Not you internet, it's in the room at 3,000. 3-1, 3-2, 3-3. At 3-3 unbid there, 3-4 fresh money. At 3,004, 3-5. At 3,500, how can you value this to the nearest £100? At 3.5, 3.6. At 3.6, 3.7. At 3.7, 3.8. At 3.8, 3.9. At 3.9, don't leave me there. At 3.9. At £3,900 unbid there. £4,000, it's online now at 4,000 bid. At £4,000 unbid there now, then at 4,000. Surely it's worth another. At 4,000, he says no. 4-1 back online. 4-2. Not you internet, I'm 4-2 in the room. Good to see you. 4-3. At 4,003. At 4-3 online. 4-4. 4-5. At 4,005. At £4,500 unbid there now, then at 4-5. At £4,500 unbid there now, then at 4-5. Looking for 6 if you're coming, but at 4,005 going once. £4,500 going twice. My gavel's up, you're sure you're all gone and done in the room at 4,005 for the last. 4-5 internet, that's yours. Lot 259. Rare car this, the lot 259, the Citroen BX GTI 16 valve. It's MOT'd until April next year, showing 93,000 miles. Recently MOT'd and recommissioned there by a Citroen specialist after 10 years in private static display. Great looking car, it's on sale straight away, it deserves to be, and I'm straight in at 4-2. At £4,200 unbid there now, then at 4-2, looking for 3 quick anywhere, but at 4,002. At 4,002, 4-3. At £4,300 unbid there now, then at 4-3, 4-4. At £4,400 bid. At 4-4 unbid here now, then at 4,004. At £4,400 it's bid here now online at 4-4. At 4-5. At 4-6. At £4,600 unbid there now, then at 4-6. At £4,600 unbid there now, then at 4-6. Looking for 7, do I see quick anywhere, but at 4-6. For the BX GTI 16 valve at 4-6. At 4,600, 4-7. At 4-7 unbid there now, 4-8. At £4,800 bid. At 4-8, surely don't leave me there, 9. 4-9. 5,000 bid. At £5,000 unbid here now, then at 5,000. I'll take 1 if you're coming internet, but at 5,000. At £5,000 unbid here now, then at £5,000 it is there now going once. £5,000 it is going twice. Gavel's up and it goes then at £5,000 for the last. That's yours, net at 5,000. Thank you. Drivers enjoying this one. Lot 260 is the Volkswagen Golf, the Cabriolet GLS, first registered in 1982. The original interior was replaced with a black and red vinyl interior. Bare metal respray was undertaking during our present ownership. The new water pump fitted there, refurbed tarantula alloys, new rear lights, replacement bushes. You can see there's been much expenditure on this beautiful Golf Cabriolet GLS, and I'm straight in at 2.2. At £2,200, I'm bid there now, 2.3. At 2.3, 2.4, 2.5, 2.6. At 2.6, I'm bid 2.7. At 2.7, I'm bid there now, then at 2,007. 2.8, fresh money at 2,008. At 2.8, 2.9, the internet's in, 3,000. Not you, internet, I'm in the room at 3. At £3,000, 3.1, 3.2. At 3.2, I'm bid there now, then at 3,002. 3.3. At 3.3, I'm bid there now, then at 3.3. At £3,300, I'm bid here. It's on sale at 3.3. At 3.3, and it deserves to be at this sort of money at 3.3. At £3,300, I'm bid here now, then at 3.3. Looking 4 quick if you're coming, 3.4. At 3.4. At 3.4. At 3,400, it's back in the room at 3.4. At 3,400, he's going to have a lot of fun in this the rest of the summer at 3.4. At £3,400 at 5. 3.5. At 3,500, just charge him for a lift. At 3.5. At 3,500 bid at 3.5, it is here now going once. £3,500, you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up, it's on sale out the door at 3,500 for the last. That's yours, internet, at 3,500. Thank you, both bidders. Right, ladies and gentlemen, there we go. We've got lot 261, the Vanden Pla 1300 Princess Manual, first registered in 1968, showing 161,000 miles. It was recommissioned after a period in storage, showing 5 former keepers. The Nova has been applied for, but it has not yet arrived. But the Nova has been applied for. Fred was just saying, we've seen it drive down the road. It literally was running. It's just cut out. So it could be lack of fuel or something. We know what it's like. We love the cars. Sometimes they get camera shy. And this one just has today. But a lovely Vanden Pla here. And I've got to go straight in at £3,000. At £3,000, I'm bid here now. 3.1, 3.2. At 3.2, 3.3, 3.4, at 3.4, 3.5, at £3,500, I'm bid there, 3.6, at 3,600, at £3,600, I'm bid here now, then at 3.6, at 3,600, lovely Vanden Pla, this Princess at 3.6, at 3,600, 3.7, 3.8, at 3,008, at £3,800 bid. At £3,800, I'll take 9 quick anywhere, but at 3,800, it is provisional at this sort of money. 3.9, fresh money, 4,000. At 4,000 in front of you, sir. At 4,000 here. At 4,000. At 4,000. One would you like? But at 4,000. 4.1, 4.2, 4.3, 4.4, 4.5, 4.6, 4.7, 4.8, 4.9. 5,000, we're on sale at 5.1. At 5.1. At 5,001. Thank you anyway, Brian, at 5.1. At £5,100, it's with you, sir, at 5.1. At £5,100, it is there now going once. 5,002. He's back. 5.3. At 5.3. It's always worth another try, isn't it? At 5.3. At 5.3, it's with you now, sir, it is going once. 5.3, it is there now going twice. It's with you, sir. It goes then at 5,003. It is for the last. That's yours, sir, at 5.3. Your number, please. 1889. Thank you. Lot 262 now. We've got the Quantum Extreme. Good-looking kit car. This one, a lot of fun. UK registered 2007. Showing just shy of 3,000 miles there. It's had a recent battery. Good bit of fun to be had in this car. It's on sale and I'm straight in at 5-1. At 5-1 I'm bid here now, then a 5,001. At 5-1 I'm bid there now, then a 5-1 bid. At 5,001 looking for 2 quick anywhere, but it's at 5-1. 5-2. At 5-2. 5-3. At 5-3. At 5,003. 5-4. At 5-4. 5-5. At 5,005. At 5-5 I'm bid here now, it's online 5-6. At 5-6, 5-7, straight back online. Thank you, internet, at 5-7. At £5,700, I'm bid here now, then at 5-7. At £5,700, I'm bid here now, then telephone's gone quiet at 5-8. Back on the telephone now, then at 5-8, 5-9. At 5-9, I'm bid here now, then at 5,009. 6, I'm bid. At 6-1, straight back online. Thank you, at 6-1. At 6-1. At 6-1, 6-2 on the telephone at 6-2. At £6,200 bid. At £6,200 I'm bid there now, then a 6-2. At 6-2 internet, we've gone cold here. At £6,200 it is there now, going 1-3. At 6-3. At 6-3 I'm bid there now, then a 6,003. 6-4. At 6-4. At 6-4, you're enjoying it anyway. At 6-5. At 6-5 I'm bid. At 6-5 I'm bid there now, then at 6-5. At 6-5 I'm bid there now, then at 6-5. Online, you're out on the telephone at 6-5. 6-6, back on the telephone at 6-6. At 6-6. At 6-6. At £6,600, it's on the telephone at 6-6. At 6-6 it is going once. 6-6 it is going twice. Gavels up, it's on the telephone, it goes at 6-6. That's yours at 6-6. Lot 263 is the MG RV8, 3.9 litre, first registered 1993, showing just 57,000 miles. Owned from new by the same enthusiast company and family. Subject to a new body shell, subject to £12,000 worth of expenditure back in 2005. 3 former keepers, we've got telephone bid, interest, and I've got to go straight in at £8,000. At £8,000 I'm bid there now, then at 8,000. At £8,000 I'm bid here now, then at 8,000. Looking for one quick anyway. 8-2, sorry, 8-2. At 8-2, 8-4. At 8-4. At £8,400 bid. At 8,004, 8-6, 8-8. At £8,800 I'm bid there now, then at 8-8. At 8,800 I'm bid there now, then at 8-8. 9,000 bid. At £9,000 I'm bid there now, then at 9,000. 9-2 on the telephone. At 9-2. At 9,002. 9-4 back online. At 9-4. 9-6 on the telephone at 9-6. At 9-6. At £9,600 it's on the telephone. 9-8. At 9-8. 10,000 online. 10-2. Thank you, internet, at 10-2. At 10,200. 10-4 back on the telephone. At 10-4. 10-6. At 10,006. At 10-6. 10-8. At 10,008. At 10,008. 11,000 bid. At £11,000 I'm bid here. 11-2. At 11,002. At £11,200. 11-4. At 11-4 I'm bid here now. 11-6. At 11-6. At £11,600. Have a look at it, internet. No doubt you've done your homework at 11-6. At 11,006. £12,000 spent back in 2005. At 11-6. At 11-6. He hasn't even got his money back yet. 11-8. At 11-8. 12,000. That's paid for the body shell. At £12,000 bid. At £12,000. It's on sale at £12,000. At £12,000, it's on the telephone at 12,000. At £12,000, I'm bid there now on the telephone. Surely it's worth another 2 internet, but at £12,000 it is there going 1-2. At 12-2. At 12-4. At 12-4. Back online now then at 12-4. At £12,400, it's with H on the telephone at 12-4. It is there now going once. £12,400 it is going twice. My gavel's up and it's selling outright at 12,400. 12-4H, that's yours. Thank you, bidders. Lot 264 there. First of the American cars in for this auction is a Chevrolet Corvette left-hand drive, 5.7 litre V8 this one. UK registered back in 2018, imported from America back in 2018. 4 UK registered keepers. It's an ex-Corvette club members car, this one. Good paperwork file showing just 59,000 miles, MOT'd until May next year. And I've got to go straight in at 4.8, at 4,008, 4.9, at 4.9, 5,000, 5.1, 5.2, 5.3, 5.4, 5.5, 5.6, 5.7, 5.8, 5.9, 6,000, 6.1. At 6.1. At 6.1. It's on sale at 6.1. 6.2 fresh money. At 6.2, 6.3, 6.4. At 6.4. 6.5, 6.6, at 6.6, don't let him put you off, at 6.6, at 6.6, 6.7, back online, at 6.7, 6.8, at £6,800, at 6.8, at £6,800, I'm bid there now, then at 6.8, 6.9, at 6.9, 7,000, at 7,000, I'm bid here now, then 7.1, at 7.1, I'm bid here now, then at 7,001. At £7,100, I'm bid there, 7.2, 7.3. At 7.3. At £7,300 bid here now, then at 7.3, 7.4. At 7.4. At £7,400, I'm bid there now, then at 7.4. At 7.4. I want to say attack, but at 7.4. At 7.4, 7.5. At 7.5. At 7.5. At 7.6. At £7,600 bid here online at 7.6. At £7,600, Noddy nearly had a Labrador attached to his ankle. At 7.6. At 7.6. At £7,600, I'm bid here. It is going once. 7,007. At 7.7. 7.8. At 7.8. 7.9. At 7.9, don't leave it there, internet, at 7.9. At £7,900, I'm bid here now, then at 7.9 it is going once. 8,000. At 8.1. At 8.1. At 8,001. 8.2. At 8,002. At 8.2, we're creeping there, internet, at 8.2. At £8,200, I'm bid there now, then at 8.2, listening for 3, but at 8.2. 3. At 8.3, it's going over the waters at 8.3. At 8.4. At 8.4, I'm bid here now, then at 8,004. At 8.5. At 8.5, it's going to your neck of the woods, look. At 8.5, 8.6. At 8.6. At 8,006. At 8.6. At 8.6, I'm bid there now, then at 8,006. At £8,600, I'm bid there now, then at 8,006, 8.7. At 8.7. At 8.8, you could drive it back for them. At 8.8. At £8,800, I'm bid there now, then at 8.8, 8.9. At 8.9, I'm bid there now, then at 8,009. At 8,009, £9,000 bid. At £9,000, surely don't leave me there, internet, at 9,000 bid. At £9,000, I'm bid there now, it is going once. £9,000, it is going twice. 1. 9.1, 9.2. At 9.2, thank you for your speedy response there at 9.2, internet. At 9.2, at £9,200, it's with you, internet. My gavel's up and we're selling it outright at £9,200. It is 9.2. Thank you, both bidders. That's yours. Lot 265. We've got this Saab 916 valve turbo there. 1992 registered, showing 253,000 miles. Sign of a good car. It was a Category D back in 2012, but it's still here and looking good. Fantastic looking Carlson Tribute car, this one. It's had over 6,700 spent on it back in 2025. It's got 42 service stamps with just 3 former keepers. Where are we going to go with this one then? 4,002, 4.3, 4.4, deserves to do well. 4.3, 4.5, 4.6, 4.7, 4.8. At 4.8, I'm bid there. 4.9. At 4.9, I'm bid in the room now. 5,000, 5.1. At 5.1, 5.2, 5.3. At 5.3, you sure? Thank you anyway. At 5,003. At 5,300 pounds on bid here now, then a 5-3. At 5,300 pound there for the Saab 900 Carlton Tribute there at 5-3. At 5,300 pounds on bid there now, then a 5-3. At 5-4, he's back. At 5-4. At 5-4, you're going to go a long way to find another. At 5-4. At 5-4, back in the room, internet, you are out at 5-4. At 5,400 pound on bid there now, then a 5-4. At 5,400 pound, you sure it is now going once. 5,400 pound, it is there now going twice. It is just provisional at 5,004. It is. That's just provisional with you, sir. 21.54. Thank you. Lot 266 there. Great looking car these. The BMW, the E86 Z4M Coupe. 338 brake horsepower these. Showing 169,000 miles. MOT till January next year. Our vendor's owned it since 2007. It's got the Napa leather heated seats. Leaving the estimate well behind at 10.1. At 10.1 I'm bid there now, then at 10,001. At 10.1 I'm bid for the Z4M Coupe there at 10.1. At 10,100 pound I'm bid there now, then at 10.1. At 10,100 pound I'm bid there now, looking for too quick anywhere, but it's at 10.1. At 10,001, a lot of fun to be had with this 338 brake horsepower car there at 10.1. At 10,100 pounds, surely we're not stopping and starting there at 10.1. It is now going once. 10,100 pound, it is going twice. My gavel's up and we're selling it outright at 10,001. That's yours, net at 10.1. Lot 267 there is the Ford XR4i. First registered at 1984. Showing just 81,000 mile. Only one registered keeper. It's had a new fuel tank there, fuel pump fitted. Now MOT and tax exempt. Will need a little bit of recommissioning, but what a lovely example for this XR4i. Where are we going to go with this? I'm straight in, telephone interest there, and I'm straight in at 4,000 here online. At 4,000, 4.1, 4.2, 4.3, 4.4, 4.5, 4.6, 4.7, 4.8. At 4.8, I'm bid there now, then at 4,008. 4.9, 5,000 here. 5.1. Before you, net, I'm 5.1 back in the room. 5.2, 5.3. Not you, net, I'm 5.3 in the room. 5.4, 5.5. Not you, net. 5.8, 5.9. At 5.9 unbid. At 5.9 unbid back in the room at 5,009. At 5.9, 6.1, 6.2. It's on sale at 6.2. At 6.2, 6.3, 6.4. At 6,004. At 6.4 unbid there now, 6.5. At 6.5. At 6.6. Back online 6.7. At 6.7 unbid there now, then at 6.7. At 6.7, look at 6.8. At 6.8 on the telephone at 6.8, 6.9. 7. At 7,001. At 7.1. At 7.1, 7.2. At 7.2. Did that wake you guys up over there? At 7.2, 7.3. At 7.3 I'm bid here now, then at 7.3. At 7.3 I'm bid here now, then 7.4 on the telephone. At 7,004. At 7.4 I'm bid there now, then at 7,400 bid. At 7,400 pound I'm bid there now, then at 7.4 it is going once. 7,400 pound it is going twice. On the telephone it goes, then at 7,004. 5. Internet, don't do this to me. At 7.5. At 7.5. 7.6. At 7.6. You've had your warnings now, internet, at 7.6. Don't lose it for £100. At 7.6. At 7.7. At 7.7. That's more like it, internet. Thank you. At 7.7. At 7.7. I'm bid there now, then at 7.7. 7.8. At 7.8. I'm bid there now, then at 7,008. At 7.9. At 7.9. Fill it up. At 7.9. At 7.9 I'm bid there, 8,000 bid. At £8,000 I'm bid there now, then at 8,000. At £8,000 I'm bid there now, it is going once. £8,000, you sure it is there now, going twice. My gavel's up and it's selling outright at 8,000 for the last. That's yours on the telephone at £8,000. Lot 268 there is this Jaguar S-Type 3-litre automatic, first registered 2002, showing only just 39,000 miles, this one. 2 registered keepers from new. It's got, it's by Guy Salmon Jaguar supplying it originally. Sawn for the last 2 years due to a bereavement, showing 14 main dealer service stamps. Where are we going with this one? I'm straight in for a low start. 2-3. At 2-3, 2-4. At 2-4, I'm bid there now, then at 2004. At 2-4, I'm bid there now, then at 2004. At 2-4, I'm bid 2-5. At 2-5, I'm bid there now, then at 2-5. 2-6. At 2-6, 2-7. At 2-7, I'm bid there now, then at 2-7. 2-8. At 2-8, I'm bid there now, then at 2008. At £2,800, I'm bid there. It is provisional at this sort of money at 2-8. At 2008, 2-9 here first, sir. 3,000 here. One would you 3-1. At 3-1. Deserves to do this sort of money. 39,000 miles only at 3-1. At 3-1. At 3-1. 3-2. At 3-2. At 3,002. 3-3. At 3-3. 3-4. At 3-4. At 3,004. At 3,004. 3-5. 3-6. Back online at 3-6. At 3-6. 3-7. Before you internet, I'm afraid. I'm 3-7 on the telephone. At 3-7. At 3,007. 3-8. At 3-8. At 3,008. It's on sale at 3-8. At 3,008. 3-9. At 3-9. At 3,009. At 3,900. Surely don't leave me there. 4,000. Thank you, internet, at 4,000. At £4,000, I'm bid there now, then at 4,000, a telephone seated now, then at £4,000 it is here now going once, £4,000 it is now going twice, gavels up and it goes outright at 4. That's yours, internet, at 4,000.
Thank you, David. Now that's a very comfortable modern classic. Behind me is a proper British classic, the Auntie Rover, Rover P4 110. Now this car is being sold following a bereavement. It's a lovely, lovely car. We actually sold this car to the vendor's husband back in 2012, so it's an old friend coming back. It's been fitted with power steering, which is wonderful, and something special about this car, supplied new in King's Lynn, and it's always been a Norfolk car, so proper place. And as we always say about Norfolk, a day out of Norfolk is a day wasted. So let's see where this one goes.
I couldn't agree with you more, Guy. Right, ladies and gents, what a lovely car. We've had lots of interest in this lot 269, this beautiful Rover P4 110, first registered 1964, purchased from us back in 2012, unfortunately part of a deceased estate. It's an ex-demonstrator for King's Lynn dealership, so a lovely local car, this one. Lots of interest. Internet, you're only saying 3-9, but I've got 3 commission bids. So I've got to go 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, £6,500 I'm bid. And my commission's in at 6.5. At £6,500. A nice local car, this one. 6.6, 6.7. Back with me. 6.8, 6.9. At 6.9, 7,000, 7.1. It's with me at 7.1, 7.2, 7.3 on my commissions. At 7.3, at 7.3, 7.4, 7.5, 7.6 on my commissions at 7.6. At 7.6, at 7,006. 7.8, 7.7, 7.8 with me. 7.9, 8,000 with me. At £8,000 with me on commissions. 8.1, I'm out. 8.2. Here online. At 8.2, you're out in the room. It's here online at 8,002. 8.3, thank you. Not you, internet. I'm in the room now at 8.3. It's a nice local car at 8.3, at 8.4. 8.5. At 8,005. At 8,500. At 8,500. Find another one with this provenance at 8.5. At 8,005. 8.6. At 8.7. At 8,007. At £8,700 I'm bid here now, then at 8.7. 8.8. 8.9. Fresh money at 8.9. 9,000. At 9.1, thank you. At 9.1. 9.2. 9.3. At 9.3. At 9,004. At 9.4. 5 would you like, sir? At 9.4. 9.5. At 9.5. 9.6. It pulls at the heartstrings at this level, I know. At 9.6. At 9.6. 9.7. At 9.7. 9.8. 9.9. You know what comes next. Fill it up. At 9.9. £10,000 I'm bid there now, then at 10,000. At 10,000. Don't leave it there. How can you value this to the nearest £100? At 10,000. At £10,000 bid. 10.1. At 10.1. Same applies. 10.2. At 10.2. At 10,002. 10.3. At 10,300. 10.4. 10.5. At £10,500. 10.6. 10.7. At 10,007. At £10,700 I'm bid there. 10.8. At 10,008. 10.9. At 10,009. 11,000. At £11,000 bid. At 11,000. At £11,000 I'm bid there now, then 11,001. At 11.1. At 11.1. 11.2. At 11.2. 11.3. At 11.3. 11.4. 11.5. At 11,500. 11.6. At 11.6. At 11,006. At £11,600 I'm bid there now. It is going once. 11.7. At 11.7. 11.8. At 11.8. At £11,800. 11.9. Why not? £12,000, thank you. At 12,000. At 12,000. At £12,000 I'm bid there now, then at 12,000. One is it? At 12,000. At 12,000. One would you like? 12.1. At 12.1. 12.2. At 12,002. At £12,200 I'm bid. At 12.2. 12.3. 12.4. At 12.4. At £12,400 it is there now going once. £12,400 it is there now going twice. 12.5. 12.6. Thank you very much. Straight back at you at 12.6. At 12.6. At 12,006. At £12,600 I'm bid there now at 12.6.7. 12.7. At 12.7. 12.8. At 12.8. At 12.8. At 12,008. 12.9. 13,000. At 13,000 we're bid. At 13,000. At £13,000 I'm bid there now, then at 13,000. 1. At 13.2. At 13.2. At 13.2. 13.3. 13.4. At 13.4. At 13.4. 13.5. At 13.5. 13.6. He's not your bank manager, is he? At 13.6. At 13.6. At 13.6. 7 do you want? At 13.6. Thank you very much, sir. At £13,600 it is now going once. 13,600 is going twice. Last chance at £13,600. Thank you anyway, sir. That's yours. 1889. Thank you. Bid of 2154. The Saab is now yours. Lot 270 now is the MGB, the Roadster 1972. It's MOT'd until July next year. It's been in long-term family ownership since 1989. It had £4,700 restoration back in 2010. It's got old MOTs there, good service history, working overdrive. Where are we going to go with this telephone bid? It's on sale straight away at 4.6. At £4,600 unbid there now, then at 4.6. At £4,600 unbid there now, then at 4.6. Looking for 7 quick anyway, 4.7. At 4.7 unbid there now, then 4.8. 4.9. 5,000. 5.1. 5.2. 5.3. 5.4. 5.5. At 5.5 unbid there now, then at 5,005. At £5,500 unbid there now, then a £5,500 bid. At 5.5 it is there now going once. 5,500 is there now, 5.6, 5.7, 5.8. Back in the room now, then a 5.8. At £5,800 unbid there now, then a 5.8. At £5,800 unbid there, looking for 9 quick anywhere, but at 5.8 it is going once. 9. 5.9, 6 bid. At 6 unbid there now, then a 6,000 bid. At 6 unbid for this lovely MGB Roadster at 6 bid. At 6.1, at 6.1, 6.2. At 6.2 unbid there now, then a 6.2. At £6,200 unbid there now, then a 6.2. Looking for 3 quick anywhere, but it's with you, sir, going once. 6.2, 6.3, 6.4. At 6.4. At 6.4 it is there now, then a 6,004. At 6.4 it is going once. 6.4 it is going twice. My gavel's up. You're sure you're going to done at 6,004 for the last? That's yours, sir, at 6.4. 2030. Thank you. Lot 271 now is the Renault Fuego, the Turbo. Rare car this nowadays. First registered 1984. 8 former keepers. Some recommissioning will need to be required. It's got a boot full of spares on this one. Where are we going to go with this one? I'm straight in. £3,000. At £3,000 unbid there for the Fuego there at 3,000. At £3,000 unbid there now, then at 3,000. Looking for 1, do I see, but it's a £3,000 bid here. At £3,000 unbid for the Renault Fuego. Surely deserves to do more than this at 3,000. At £3,000 unbid there now, then at 3,000. At £3,000 unbid there, it is provisional at this sort of money, but at £3,000 unbid here now, it is going once. £3,000, you're sure it is now going twice. It is provisional maiden bid online at £3,000. You're sure you're done? That's provisional with you, internet, at £3,000. I think we all heard this start a little earlier, didn't we? Lot 272 there, the Porsche GT3 replica, 911 Carrera 4. Listen to that. First registered 2000, showing 160,000 miles, and I bet the driver's been smiling all the way. It's a 6-speed manual, 4 former keepers. Where are we going to go with this? Straight in at 9.1. At 9.1 unbid there now, then at 9,001. At 9.1 unbid there now, then at 9,001. Looking for 2 quick anywhere, but it's at 9.1. At £9,100 unbid there now, 9.2. At 9.2 unbid 9.3. At 9.3, 9.4. At 9.4 unbid there, it's in the room at 9.4. At 9.4 unbid there now, then at 9,004. Standing in the room 5 surely, but at £9,400 bid. At £9,400 unbid there now, then at 9,004. At £9,400, 9.5. At 9.5, 9.6. At 9.6, 9.7, 9.8. At 9.8, driver, let him hear it. At 9.8 unbid there now, then at 9.8. At £9,800 unbid there now, then at 9.8. At 9.8, surely it's worth another at 9.8. He says no at £9,800. It is there going once, £9,800 it is there now, going twice. It is just provisional at £9,800 for the last. 9.8, that's just provisional with you, sir. Have you got a number? 2116, thank you. Lot 273 there. Slightly more tranquil, this one. Here's the Jaguar, the XJS V12 convertible. First registered 1990. I don't know how you can say it's more tranquil at 5.3 litres, but certainly is. It's less noisy. First manufactured 1990, showing 116,000 miles. It's MOT'd until June next year. It's got 10 service stamps. It drove 100 miles to be with us here at the auction. Good honest vendor, electric roof is not working. It has to be opened manually. So good honest vendor that, and I've got to go straight in. 5,000 bid. At £5,000 I'm bid there now for this Jaguar XJS at 5,000. At £5,000 I'm bid there now, then at 5,000. Looking for one quick anywhere, but at 5,000. At £5,000, doesn't it present well though at £5,000 bid? At £5,000 I'm bid there now, it is going once. £5,000, you sure it is there now, going twice. 5-1. At 5-1, at 5,001, looking for two quick anywhere, but at 5-1, at £5,100, it is very provisional at 5-1, going once, twice, provisionally at 5-1. That's provisional with you, Internet, at 5-1. Lot 274 there is the 1986 Ford Escort 55 van. Last registered keeper since October 2010, showing only 5 registered keepers in total. It's MOT'd until August next year, and I've got to go straight in. £5,000 bid. 5-1, at 5-1, 5-2, 5-3, 5-4, at 5-4 on bid. At 5,004 on bid there now, then at 5-4. It's got all the miles there. 25,000 miles with service history there at 5-3. 5-4, at 5-4, at 5,004, 5-5, at 5-5, I'm bid there now, then at 5,005, at £5,500, I'm bid there now, then at 5-5, 5-6 online, at 5-6, at 5-6, I'm bid there online, at 5-6, 5-7, at 5-7, at £5,700, I'm bid, it's in the room at 5-7. At £5,700, I'm bid in the room at 5-7. Looking for 8 if you're coming, but at 5-7. It's very provisional at this sort of money at 5-7. At 5,700 is going once. 5-7 it is now going twice. My gavel's up very provisionally at 5-7. That's very provisional, sir. We'll see what we can do. Lot 275, what a car this is. The Bentley Turbo R, first registered in 1997, MOT'd until August next year, showing 109,000 miles. It had a rolling refurb by a specialist back in 2014 to 2019 at a cost of £38,000. It's in peacock blue with 25 service stamps. Beautiful looking car this, and I'm straight in. 5,000 bid, no money. At 5,000, 5-1, 5-2, 5-4, at 5-4, at 5-4, 5-6, 5-8, at 5-8, 6,000, 6-2, at 6-2 I'm bid, at 6-2 I'm bid here now, then 6-4, at 6-4, at 6-4, at £6,400 I'm bid there now, then at 6-4, 6-6, at 6-6 I'm bid there now, then at 6-6, at £6,600 I'm bid there now, then at 6-6, at £6,600 I'm bid there now, then at 6-6, looking for 8 quick anywhere, but at 6-6, at 6,008, at 6-8 I'm bid 7,000, at £7,000 I'm bid there now, then at 7,000, at 7,002, at 7-2, at 7-2 I'm bid there now, then at 7,002. At 7-2, it's had £38,000 worth of expenditure, this car. At 7-2, at £7,200. At 7-2, take 3, Fred, please. At 7-2, at 7,003, at 7-3, at 7-3. Press quickly if you want it at this sort of level, Internet. At 7-3, 7-4, at 7-4. at £7,400 bid. At 7,400 on bid there now. Then at £7,400 that is there now going once. £7,400 that is there now going twice. My gavel's up provisionally at 7,400. That is provisional internet at £7,400. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to introduce you to Carl. Carl was Lynn's first ever auctioneer when she opened back in 1995. He's come over to Cyprus to be here, so hence he looks a little bit tanned and I don't. So he'll be sharing the rostrum with me for the auction. So introduce Carl. Carl, lovely to be here. Glad you could make it, and have fun.
Thank you very much, David. I will just like to tell you at the start that lot number, what was it? It was the Porsche 911, lot number 272 is sold outright at £9,800. That's buyer number 2116. You bought the Porsche outright at £9,800. Right, 276 is the Lancia Delta, the HF Turbo, the 1600. It's 1991. It's got regularly serviced. They've been in dry storage, 11 months MOT till July of 27. It's got a large collection of paperwork with the car. Have a look, bid mate. It's always started first time and runs well, he tells me. During the ownership, it's always been regularly serviced and dry stored. That's on the Lancia Delta HF Turbo, the Martini colours as well. You tell me I'm straightening on the internet at £6,600. At 6.6 and bid, 6.7, 6.8. At 6.8, at 6.8 and bid, at 6.8, at 6.8 and bid 9, at 6.9, £7,000, at £7,000, at 7 and bid 1, at 7.1, find me another one, at 7.1, at 7.2, at 7.2 and bid, inside the room at 7.2, at 7.2, you're out on the net, 3, at 7.3, at 7.3 the bid, at 7.3, at 7.3 it sells provisionally, at 7.3, you're out, at 7.3, at 7.3 it goes away, provisional, at 7.3, at 7.3 you're out on the back of the room, at £7,300, at 7.3, at 7.3 the Martini coloured, at 7.3, at 7.3 you won't find another one tomorrow morning, that is for sure, at £7,300, at 7.3 it goes and I sell it provisionally, very provisionally, at 7,003, at 7.3 I'll take 4 if you like, don't lose it for 100 quid, you're shaking it the wrong way, at 7,003, give me one more, find me another one tomorrow, at 7.3, one more. Don't lose it for £100 at 7.3, at 7.3 the bid, at 7.3 the bid's online then, at 7.3, at 7.3 and I submit the bid at 7,300, you're out in the back of the room, provisionally, for the first, at 7.3, take 4 if you're coming, for the second, third and last, internet 7.3, provisional. £277 is the Audi S4. This is the 2.7 twin turbo, the Quattro B5. The 2.7 is MOT'd until January 27. It's got full Audi main dealer service history, 29 Audi main dealer stamps in the book. Have a look, bid me. It's the last Audi service was December of 25. Husband and wife owned since 1999. Massive box file of history is in the office with the car. All the service invoices and everything with it are in the office. Have a look, bid mate. Factory standard dealer plates, it's got everything with it. Lovely looking car, rare car as well. And it's here to be sold, no reserve. Here to be sold, no reserve. The 2.7 twin turbo Quattro S4. I'm straight in on the net at £4,300, at 45 on the net, at 4.5, 4.6, at 4.6, at 4.6, at 4.6, 7, at 4.7, at 4.7, 8, at 4.8, 9 on the net, at 4.9, 5,000, at 5,000, at 5.1, 5.2, at 5.2, at 5.2, 5.3 on the net, at 5.3, at 5.3, you want 4, at 5.4, 5 on the net, at 5.5, at 5.5 and I sell it at 5.5, so here to be sold, 6, at 5.6, at 5.6, 7 at the back, at 5.7, at 5.7 on bid, at 5.7 at the back of the room, yes, 8, at 5.8, 5.9 on the net, at 5.9, 6,000, I've got 6,000 at the back, at 6,000, at 6,000, 1, at 6.1, at 6.1 at the back, at 6.1, At 6-1 it sells. At 6-1. At 6-1 at the back, 2 the bid. At 6-2. 3. At 6-3. At 6-3. At the back of the room at 6-3. At £6,300. 6-4. At 6-4. At 6-4 and it sells. At 6-4. Shakes his head. You're shaking it the wrong way though. At 6-4. At 6-4 the bid. At 6-4. 6-5. At 6-5. At 6-5 a bid. Find me another one. At 6-5. At 6-5 a bid. At 6-5. At 6-5 on the left. 6-6. At £6,600. At 66. At 66. Wave if I don't see you. At 6-6. At 6-6. Yes, no? Yes. 7. At 6-7. At 6-7 unbid. At 6-7. At 6-7 it goes away and I sell it. At 6-7. At 6-7 goes away. At 6-7. At 6-7 you done. At 6-7 goes and I sell it at 6-7. Give you plenty of time. 6-8. At 6-8 online at 6-8. At 6-8, you want one more? No. At 6-8, online and sells at 6-8. At 6,800, I sell it. Is out in the room. The bid's on the net. At 6-9. At 6-9. At 6-9, it sells at 6-9. At 6-9, sells away at 6-9. Is it 7 anywhere? At £6,900. 7 online. At 7 unbid. At £7,000. At 7 unbid. At £7,000, then I sell it. At £7,000. At 7, goes away and I sell it. At £7,000. Take one anywhere. Give you plenty of time at £7,000. It sells away, all done, all sure, at £7,000, and I sell it for the first. At £7,000, then you done for the second. Third and last. 7,000 online. £278, the MG Magnet, 1957. This one, 1957. MOT's exempt. Have a look with me. It's been part of a private collection since January of 16. You told me it's been used for shows since then. Bid me on where do you want to be? Apparently they're thinning down their collection of cars. And I must say that does look a nice one. Lovely colour, nice leather trim. The MG Magnet, I'm straight in at £4,000. At £4,000. That looks a lot of car for £4,000. 4-1. 4-2, at 4-2, at 4-2 the bit, at 4-2, at 4-2, then you get done at 4-2, at 4-2, and it goes away 4-3, at 4-3, 4-4, at 4-4, at 4-4 online at 4-4, at 4-4, 5 a bit, at 4-5, 6 a bit, at 4-6, at 4-6, and I sell it at 4-6, at 4-6, the MG Magnet at 4-6, looks a lot of car for 4-6, at 4-6 a bit. At 4-6, 8 and bid, at 4-8, at 4-8 online at 4-8, at 4-8 then you get done at 4-8, at 4-8 take 9 anywhere, at £4,800, at 4,008 I'll take another 100 if you like, at 4-8, at 4-8 and I sell it at 4-8, at £4,800, 4-9, at 4-9, 5,000, at £5,000 a bit, at £5,000, at £5,000 and I sell it at £5,000. Make no mistake, pretty little car for £5,000. At £5,000 then it goes at 5,000. At 5,000 I sell it online at £5,000. You're all out in the room at £5,000. It's had its time. I'll give you plenty of time at £5,000. All done, all sure. At £5,000 and I sell it for the first. At £5,000 then it goes away and I sell it to them for the second. Third and last, net £5,000. £279. 279 is the Rover 12 PZ. It's 1939. That is 1939. Older than me. It's MOT's exempt. Have a look, Bimmy. Where do you want to be? You tell me. Tells me it's a good running car. Where do you want to be? You tell me. Bid £4,000 online at £4,000 for the 39 Rover. 1939. That looks proud for a 39 car, doesn't it? At £4,000. At £4,000 a bid. At £4,000. At £4,000. 1. At 4-1. At 4-1 on bid. At 4-1. At 4-2. At 4-2 to bid. At 4-2. Online. 4-3. At 4-3 to bid. At 4-3. At 4-3 online. At 4-3. At 4-3 to bid. At 4-3. At 4-3 online. At 4-3. Are you done? At 4-3. At 4-3 to bid. At 4-3. Looks cheap, but 4-3. At 4-3. At 4-3, then you get done a edition at 4-3. At 4-3 on bid. Going to go provisionally, but I think it's going to come at this money at 4,300. At 4-3, is there 4 anywhere? At 4-3. At 4-3, and it goes provisionally. At 4-3, I submit the bid. We'll see if we can get you together at £4,300. I'll take 4 anywhere. At £4,300, it goes away for the first. At 4,003, then you get on for the second. Third and last. 43, provisional. I think it'd probably come though. 280. 280 coming in is the Toyota, the Hilux diesel, the pickup. It's 1996. It has been a Cat D in 2015. Category D write-off in 2015. Have a look with me, where do you want to be? It's had a recent service. He tells me new exhaust. You tell me. And new batteries as well. New batteries as well. You tell me where do you want to be? Put me in. Bid me. 3.6 at 3.6. At 3.6 and bid. At 3.6 for the diesel pickup at 3.6. At 3.6. At 3.6.7. At 3.7. At 3.7 and bid. At 3.7. At 3.7.8 the bid. At 3.8. 9 the bid. At 3.9 fill it and give me 4. At 3.9. At £3,900. Cheap pickup. 4 at 4.1 at 4.1 at 4.1 2 at 4.2 at 4.2 the bid at 4.2 at 4.2 at 4.3 at 4.3 the bid at 4.3. Well, quite a way away at 4.3 at 4.3 the bid at 4.3 at 4.3 4 at 4.4 at 4.4 the bid at 4.4 at 4.4 you done at 4.4 on the right at 4.4 5 at 4.5 at 4.5 a bid at 4.5 at 4.5 we're going to hold the bid at 4.5.6 at 4.6 at 4.6 and bid at 4.6.7 at 4.7 at 4.7 and bid at 4.7 I'll take 8 at 4,700 8 and bid at £4,800 at 4.8 at 4.8 the bid at 4.8 you want 9 at 4.8 at 4.8 then it goes away at 4.8 at 4.8 and I submit the bid at £4,800 you're out in front at 4,008 you're out on the net at 4.8 it goes provisionally. We're quite a way away, but we'll have a go at £4,800. We're going to submit the bid at 4.8 for the first. Do you want 9? At 4,008 on the right for the second. Third and last. 4.8. £281 is the Lancaster 10. It's a 1935. We've got a couple of oldies in today, haven't we? 1935, this one. Obviously MOT is exempt. It comes with a large quantity of history, including the early part of the car's life. It's all running. Have a look around it when it ought to be. It's been dry stored, last owner for 15 years. Last owner for 15 years. Bid me, where do you want to be on this? The 1935 Lancaster. You tell me where do you want to be? Bid me. Good history with the car, just been told. Good history with the car, large quantity of service history, dating it back to the early days as well. 3,000 bid at £3,000 at 3,000. Good history file with us in the office at £3,000. 1 at 3.1 at 3.2 at 3.2 the bid at 3.2 at 3.3 at 3.3 4 the bid at 3.4 5 at 35 at 3.5 6 at 3.6 7 at 3.7 8 at 3,008 9 at 3.9 £4,000 at £4,000 1 at 4.1 2 at 4.2 at 4.2 the bid. It's on sale and with you at 4.2 at 4.2 the bid at 4.2 at 4.2 the bid's in front at 4.2 at 4.2 I sell it at £4,200 at 4.2. Do you want 3 on the right at 4,002 at 4.2 I sell it on the front at 4.2 at 4.2 it sells away. You all done? All sure at 4,002 3 fresh money 4.3 4.4 at 4.4 at 4.4 shakes his head at 4.4 at 4.4 and it goes in front at 4.4 at 4.4 they sell it at 4.4. It's had its time at £4,400. I sell it, make no mistake, at 4.4 for the first, second, third and last. 2088. Thank you.
Fabulous. So auction's going very, very well indeed. Now behind me we've got a little Perodua Nipper. If you haven't heard of one of those, you can be forgiven. It was the cheapest car I think you could buy brand new in the UK. It's 2020. It's been to the Festival of the Unexceptional. But if you want economy, small, little bit of fun and back to basics, that's for you. If you want something that's going to stand out, however, how about a Daihatsu Midget 2 Deluxe? Now, I've never seen one. It's actually quite divisive. Quite a lot of people say it's fantastic. Other people say it's quite ugly, but it's a wonderful little guy car. So, if you have limited space and you want something that's unusual, still with 4 wheels, and amazingly, it's not a 2-seater. It has 1.5 seats in the front. I think it's brilliant. We're entering it, I think, with a guide of £4,000 to £6,000. Never sold another one. I don't know what it's worth, but we're going to find out, aren't we?
Thank you very much, Guy. We certainly are. Lot 282, something with a bit of difference for sure. The Daihatsu Midget the DX Deluxe. It is a 1999. It's a Japanese import. It's MOT till May of 27. Good MOT till May of 27. Have a look with me. Where do you want to be? All the details are set out on the car there. It definitely is a novelty car. I've got commission bids and a lot of interest in the vehicle. Actually, I've got commission bids and I can start it at £4,500. At £4,500, at 4.5, at 4.5 a bid. So if you've got a key to wind it up, look on the back. At 4.5, at 4.5, at 4.5. Commission bid with me at 4.5, at 4.5 the bid. At 4.5, at 4.5 and it goes away at 4.5, at 4,500, at 4.5, at 4.5 and it's the maiden bid at 4.5, at 4.5 a bid. At 4.5 you're done. At 4.5, at 4,500, at 4.5. At 4,500. Is there 6 anywhere? At 4.5, at 4.5 a bid. At 4.5. At 4.5, at 4.5, we're going to submit the maiden bid at 4.5, commission bid with me at 4.5, at 4.5 and it goes away at 4.5, at 4.5 and they submit the bid. I'll take ones anywhere at 4,500, is there 46 anywhere at £4,500, it goes away provisionally for the first, second, third and last. Commission bid for 45, thank you. The Perodu Nipper, the 850cc, 2,000 registered, it's got a June 27 MOT. June 27 MOT. It's had features, it's been previously at the Festival of Unexceptional. It's featured on YouTube channels as well. And it's, have a look with me, great fun to drive. It's MOT till May. It's just completed a charity road trip to the Netherlands. Just completed a charity road trip to the Netherlands. Have a look with me, it's here to be sold. No reserve, just completed a charity road trip to the Netherlands. Here to be sold, and I'm straight in on the net at £700. At £700. At 7 on bid. Good MOT, June 27. At £700. 8 on bid. At £800. At 8, 9. At 9 on bid. At £900. A lot of fun car for £900. In the room at 9. At £900. At 9 a bid, 1,000. At £1,000. At £1,000. At £1,000. Want 11 anywhere? 11 on bid. At 11. Where? 12. At £1,200. 13 online. At 13. At £1,300. At 13. 14. At £1,400. At 14 on bid. At 14, 15, at 1,005, at 1,005 and I sell it at 1,005. It's in the market and selling at 1,005. At 1,005 you're done. Wave if I don't see you at 1,005. At £1,500. At 1,005 it sells. Just come back from the Netherlands at 1,005. At 1,005 I'll take 100 if you like. At 1,005 I'll take 1,006 anywhere. At 1,005 and it sells away for the first, second, third and last. 1,005 internet. 284, the Lotus Elan, the SE Turbo, 1991. It's been shipping out, it's thinning out his collection. It's been purchased here a while ago. MOT expired in 25, but it all seems to drive all right. He says will need some light recommissioning, but it's the Lotus Elan SE Turbo, and again it's here to be sold, no reserve. And I'm straight in on the net at £2,700 for the Elan. At £2,700. At 2.7. At 2.7. No reserve. Here to be sold at 2.7. At 2.7 a bit. At 2.7. At 2.7 a bit. At 2007. At 2007 I sell it. Make no mistake. At 2.7. At 2.7. At 2.7. At 2.7 goes away at 2.7. At 2.7. That looks a cheap Lotus Elan to me. At 2.7. The maiden bid at 2.7. At 2.7 it sells at 2.7. At 2.7 you're done at £2,700. I sell it then on the maiden bid at 2.7 goes away at £2,700 you're done for the first. At £2,700 you're done all short for the second, third and last. Net 27. £285 is the VW Polo. The VW Polo, the GTI. 2007, and it's got a April 27 MOT, 23,000 miles, 23,000 miles, 2 registered keepers from you. Have a look with me. You tell me where you want to be. Got 12 stamps of history with the car. 12 stamps of history for 23,000 miles. 12 stamps of history. Where do you want to be? Bimmy? 42 on the net straight away at 4,002. At 4.2. At 4,002, at 4.2, at 4.2 the bid, at 4.2, at 4.2, then you get done a finishing at 4.2, at £4,200, at 4.2, 3, at 4.3, 4, at 4.4, at 4.45 a bid, at 4.5, 6 and bid, at 467 on bid, at 47, 8 the bid, at 48, 9 the bid, at 49 filling it can be 5 anywhere than at 49, at 49 the bid, at 49, at 49 then it goes away provisionally, 5 a bid, at 5,000, at 5 a bid 1, at 5-1, at 5-1 in the room, 5-2, at 5-2, look at your mileage, look at your mileage at 5-2, and he said, how many stamps was it? 20 or something at 5-2. Do you want one more? At 5-2, 3, at 5-3, at 5-3 in the room at 5-3, at 5-3, at 5-3 to bit, 4, at 5-4, at 5-4, at 5-4 it goes provisionally, at 5,004, 5, 5-6, at 5-6, at 5-6 the bit, at 5-6 goes provisionally, at 5-6, at 5-6 it goes 7, 8 and bit, at 5-8. At £5,800, at 5.8, at 5.89, at 5.9, at 5.9 you're done, at 5.9, look at your mileage at 5.9, at 5.9, at 5.9 he goes away, at 5.9, 6,000, at £6,000. At 6,000, 61, at 61, we're not a mile away now, at 61 a bit, at 61, at 6.2 to bit, at 6.2, at 6.2 and it goes away at 6.2, at 6.2 all done, at 6.2, at 6.2 and it goes away at 6.2, provisionally, we're not a mile away though, at 6.2, 6.3, at 6.3 to bit, at 6.3, at 6.3 and it goes away at 6.3, all done, all sure, at £6,300, at 6.3, at 6.3, you're coming at 6.3, at 6.3, you're out net at 6.3, I've got 63 online, at 63, you're out the last internet bit of that, at 6.3, goes provisionally then, at 6.3 for the first, at 6.3, wave if I don't see you, for the second, third and last, provisional internet. £286, the Morris Marina. 286, the Morris Marina, sorry, the Morris Ital, 1275cc, 1980. Have a look and bid me. It's been owned by Sarah Crabtree from Bangers and Cash. Have a look, bid me. It's a 13HL, driven to the sale, reliable and runs well. Driven to the auction. It's a 1.38L. It's in russet brown. In russet brown, the Morris Ital. Bid me, where do you want to be? You told me 2,600 straight in on the net at 2006. At 2006, at 2006, and it sells at 2006, at 2006 the bit, at 2006, at 2006 it goes away then at 2006, 7 a bit, at 27, at 2007, at 27 on the net, at 27, at 2007, 28, at 2008, at £2,800, 29, £3,000, at £3,000, at £3,000 it sells 1, at 31, at £3,100, on the net at 31, at 31 it sells, at 31 in the best colour, russet brown, at 31 it sells at 31, at 31, 32, at 32, at 33, at 3,300, 34, at 3,004, at 3,004 it sells away, at 3,4, at 3,4 the bid, at 3,4 it sells, at 3,4, at 3,4 it sells away at 3,4,5, at 3,5, at 3,5 a bit, at 3,5, at 3,5 are you done, at 3,5, driven to the sale, at 3,5, at 3,5 and it goes, at 3,5, at 3,5 you're out, at 3.5, at 3.5 it sells with me at 3.5 on the net, at 3.5 sells away, you're done for the first, at 3.5 and it sells away for the second, hurry up if you come in net, at 3.5 and I sell it to you then for the third and last, 3.5. £287, the Mazda, the MX-5, 2000 registered, got a June 27 MOT, good MOT, June 27, automatic, and a soft top as well, alloy wheels, the automatic gearbox on the Mazda MX-5, here to be sold, no reserve, I'm straight in at £800, £800, at 8 and bid, you're done at £800, at 8 and bid, at £800, at 8 you're done and finished at £800, 9, at 9 and bid, at £900, at £900 I'll take 1,000 anywhere, at £900, 1,000, at £1,000 a bid, 11, at 11, 12, at 1,200, at 12 and bid, at 1,200, you want 13, at 1,200 on the right, at 1,200, at 1,200, 13, at 13 a bid, at 13 in front of me at 13, yes, no, at 13 in front of me, I sell it, don't make a mistake, at 13, at £1,300, at 1,003 it sells at £1,300 in front of me at 1,003. Cheap little convertible for 1,003 at £1,300. Good MOT, sells away in front of me at 1,003. Wait, 4, sorry. I wanted to pass him. 1.4 at £1,400. Online at 1.4 at £1,400. You want 15 at £1,400. You want 15? 15 a bit. At 1,005. At £1,500. At 1,005. At 1,005 and it sells in front. At 1,005. You're out on the net at 1,006. At 1,006 and bit. At 1,006. At 1,006 and it sells at 1,006. Shakes your head at 1,006. You're shaking it the wrong way though. At 1,006 and I sell it. At 1,006 sells away on the net at 1.6 for the first, second, third and last. Net 1.6. The Jaguar XJ6 is 1988. April 27 MOT, good MOT till April 27 the MOT, good clean car he tells me, it's had new front brakes and shock absorbers for the MOT. First owner had the car for 31 years and it's got history to 40,000 miles. First owner for 31 years, history to 40,000 miles, so showing 59 at the moment, it seems to back that up. You tell me, where do you want to be? You tell me, £1,800 on straight in at £1,800. At 18, at 18 a bit, 19, at £1,900, at 19 a bit, at 19, at £1,900, then you get on the finishing at 19, at 19, looks a cheap car, at 19, at 19 the bit, at 19, look at your mileage, it's got some history up to 40, £2,000, at £2,000 a bit, at £2,000, at £2,000 wave if I don't see you, at £2,000, at £2,000 very provisional, at £2,000, I'll take one anywhere, 21, at 2-1, 2-2, at 2-2, at 2-2, do you want 3? At 2-2, you're shaking it the wrong way at 2-2, at 2-2 the bid, at 2-2, the bid's at the back 3, at 2-3, 2-4, at 2-4, at the back of the room at 2-4, at 2-4, one more, at 2-4, lovely car for 24, at £2,400, at 2-4, at 2-4, at the back of the room provisionally, at 2-4, you want one more? Yeah, 5, at 2-5, at 2-5, 2-6, at 2-6, at 2-6, at 2-6, at 2-6, at 2-6 it goes provisionally at 2-6, you're going to lose it for £100, at 2-6, at 2-6, £100 you're going to let it go at 2-6, do you want 7? At 2-6, you want one more? At 2-6, you know it makes sense, at 2-6, you know it makes sense, at 2-6, you want 7? At 2-6. You're going to regret it when you get home. At 2-6, at 2-6 it goes provisionally at the back, then at 26 for the first, second, third and last. Provisional, back of the room. Can you see that, David?
Fabulous. Thank you, Carl. Now, behind me is a Rover P6 3500S. Now, we love the P6, the 3500S, top of the tree with the manual gearbox. Now, this one is in tobacco leaf brown, a very, very period colour, and a name of a colour I just don't think you'd be able to get away with today. So brilliant period car from a collection. Could do with a little bit of fettling before you use it on the road, but no reserve. Let's see where it goes.
Right then, 289 is the Rover 35S, the manual, obviously, 1975, MOT exempt, showing 82,000 miles. It's had a £6,000 overhaul last summer, and it's the P6 35S manual, as you know. As I said, bid me on it. It's a nice looking car as well. £6,000 overhaul last summer by a Rover specialist. Have a look, bid me. You tell me where do you want to be. We're straight in on the net. There's no reserve on this car as well. No reserve. Here to be sold at £2,300 on the net. At £2,300. Here to be sold, no reserve. At 2003, 2004, at 2004, at 2004 on bid. At 2004, 5. At 2005, at 2005, at 2005, 6. At 26, at 26, yes, 7. At 27, at 27 on bid. 28, at 28 in the room at 28, at 28, at 289, at 29, at 29. The manual V8, 3,000, at 3,000 in the room at 3,000, 31, at 3,1, at 3,1 in the room at 3,1, at 3,1, 2, 3,2, at 3,2, at 3,2, at 3.2. It's the rare manual V8 at 3.2, 3.3 on the net, at 3.3 with me, at 3.3, at 3.3, 3.4, at 3.4, at 3.4, and it goes away at 3.4. It's here to be sold at 3.4, at 3.45, at 3.5, at 3.5. It's £1 for every cc, at 3.5, 3.6, at 3.6, at 3.6 and it sells at 3.6, 3.7, at 3.7, at 3.7, at 3.7 it sells at 3.7, 3.8, at 3.8, at 3.8 in the room at 3.8, at 3.8, at 3.8 and I sell it at 3.8. All done, all short, 9, at 3.9, at 3.9, fill it to give me 4, at 3.9, 4 on the net, at 4,000, at 4,000 on the net, at 4,000, at 4,000 it sells at 4,000. At 4,000, at 4,000 it goes away at 4,000. All done, all short. At 4,000, at 4,000 to give you plenty of time on the net. At 4,000, all done, all short. I sell it to you then for the first, second, third, and last. At 4,000. Lot 290 is the MG Midget, 1968. It's MOT exempt, showing 45,000 miles. Have a look, bit mate. It's got the wheels, the 1275 engine. Said it all runs and drives okay. Said fitting new brake, master cylinders and regular servicing. Engine and gearbox are very smooth, he tells me. Bid me on it, where do you want to be? You tell me, put me in. I'm straight in at 2.2 on the net for the little midget. Looks an honest little car with the wire wheels. At 2.2, at 2002, at 2.2 the bid, 2.3, at 2.3, 2.4, at 2.45, 2.6, at 2.6, at 2.6, 2.7, at 2.7, at 2.7 on the post, 2.8 online, 2.9, at 2.9, at 2.9 fill in and give me 3, at 2.9, at 2.9 3 the bid, at 3, at 3,000 in the room at 3, at 3,000, at 3,000, at 3,000 31, at 31 in front, at 31, at 32, at 3.2, at 3.2 the bid, 33, at 33, at 33, in the room at 33, 34, fresh money, at 34, at 34 the bid, at 34, at 34, one more and it's on sale, at 34, at 34, at 34, one more and I sell it at 34, at 3,045, at 3.5, at 3.5 the bid, at 3.5 and it sells in front, at 3.5, at 3.5 and I sell it and you're done, at 3.5, at 3.5 sells in front of me at 3.5, at 3.5, make no mistake it goes, at 3.5, at 3.5, 6 on the net, at 3.6, at 3.6 the bid, at 3.6, at 3.6, do you want 7? At 3.6. At £3,600, at 3.6, at 3.6 on the net, it sells at 3.6. All done, all short. At £3,600, you're all out in the room at 3.6, 3.7, at 3.7, at 3.7 the bid, at 3.7, at 3.7 the bid, at 3.7, at 3.7 it sells at 3.7, at 3.7 it goes away, at 3.7 in the room at 3.7, all done, all short, and I sell it, at 3.7 it goes, at 3.7 for the first, second, third and last. In the room, 3.7, 395. Buyer number 2185, thank you. 291, have a look at this one, the Jaguar XK8, the convertible, the 4 litre. It is a Japanese import. It's MOT till June 27. It's finished in olive green with the tan interior, leather interior, sports body kit and quad exit exhaust. Have a look with me. Had a recent service apparently. Bid me where do you want to be. Nice looking car. The 4 litre convertible. That looks a lovely car, doesn't it? That looks nice. I like that. Straight in on the net at £3,100. At 31, that looks worth every penny of that. At £3,100, at 31, at 31 on bid, at 3.1, at 3.1 the bid. Where's all the hands? At 3.1, at 3.1, at 3.1 you get done at 3.1, at 3.1. Where's all the bidders? At 3.1, 2, 3.3, at 3.3, at 3.3 the bid, at 3.3. What a lot of car for 3.3, 4, 3.5, at 3.5. A lot of car for the money at 3.5, at 3.5 the bid, at 3.5, 6, 7, at 3.7, at 3.7 on bid, at 3.7, 8, 9, at 3.9, at 3.9 and I sell it, at 3.9. At 3.9 and it sells away at 3.94, 1, at 4.1, at 4.1 the bid, 2, 3, at 43, at 43, 4 the bid, 5, at 45, at 45 and it sells 6, 7, at 47, at 47, you two are having a game with each other, at 47, 48, 49, at 49, fill in and give me 5, at 49, at 4.9, at 4.9 I sell it, at 4.9, at 4.9 it sells, at 4.9, at 4.9, check everyone in the room at 4.9, you're all out in the room at 4.9, I sell it online at 4.9, for the first, second, give you plenty of chance, you're all done, at £4,900 for the third and last, 49. .292 just coming into the Reliant SSI, the 1300cc, 1984. 1984. That's about it. It drove up to here. It's just battery. It's just drove up. We've got a power pack here. We should be able to get it going. The little Reliant SSI, handy little cars these are. Nice looking cars. You tell me where you want to be. I'm straight in on the net at £1,500. It drove up to there. It's just got a battery problem. We'll probably get it fired up for you in a couple of seconds at £1,500. At £1,500. At 1,500. At £1,500. At 1,500. At 1,005. At 1,005. You're done at 1,005. At 1,005. At 1,005, it looks cheap, 6 and bit. At 1,600. At £1,600. At 1,600. At 1,006 goes away. At 1,600. At 1,600. Cheap car. At 1,600. At 1,600 and bit. At 1,600. At 1,600, is there 7 anywhere? At £1,600. At 1,600. Well, that's got to be the bargain of the day. At £1,600, at 1,006, at 1,006, and it goes away provisionally at 1,006. All done, all short. We'll see if we can get you together at £1,600. Goes away then for the first, second, third, and last. Internet very provisional. £293, the Porsche Box, the 2.7, 2002. Got a January 27 MOT. January 27 MOT. It's got dealer service history, a quantity of old bills as well. It's done around about the 136 of the miles. Dealer stamps up to 123,000 miles. Have a look, Bimmy. It's got loads of history with the car. It's had a new hood with a glass window, new brakes and discs and tyres as well. Have a look, Bimmy. New hood and glass window. That's very nice. Nice little extra, that is. Bimmy on it. Where do you want to be? You tell me. Tyres as well. Put me in 28 on the net at 2.8. At 2.8 the bid. 2.9. At 2.9. At 2.9 the bid. At 2.9. At 2.9 fill it and give me 3 at 2.9. 3 the bid. At £3,000. At £3,000 the bid. New hood and glass at £3,000. At £3,000. At £3,000 one, at 3.1, at 3.1 2, at 3.2, at 3.2 on the right at 3.2, at 3.2, 3, at 3.3, at 3.3, at 3.4. We had one made £8,000 earlier at 3.3. I don't know if everyone's asleep. At 3.3. You been in? At 3.3, 4, at 3.4, at 3.4. Inside at 3.4, at 3.4. Over £8,000 the last one made at 3.4. It's got to be a bargain. At 3.4. At 3.4. Goes away provisionally at 3.4. At 3.4 the bin. At 3.4. 5. At 3.5. At 3.5. 6. At 3.5. At 3.5. You done? At 3.5. What are you sitting down for? At 3.5. At 3. You should be jumping up and waving your arms at 3.5. At 3.5. Do you want 6? At 3.5 on the net. At 3.5. Cheap Porsche Boxster. At 3.5, at 3.5 a bid. Wave if I don't see you. Bids on the net at 3.5, 6, at 3.6, at 3.6 and bid, at 3.6, at 3.6 and bid, at 3.6, at 3.6 it goes away provisionally, at 3.6, at 3.6, wave if I don't see you anywhere, at 3.6 on the net, at 3.6, at 3.6 it's quite provisional, at 3.67, at 3.7, at 3.7 the bid, at 3.7, at 3.7, about £5,000 cheaper than the last one that come in, at 3.7, at 3.7 the bid, at 3.7, at 3.7, you're done. At 3.7, at 3.7, you bid in? At 3.7, you be careful here. At 3.7, at 3.78 the bid. At 3.8, at 3.8 the bid. You nearly bought a cheap Porsche. At 3.8, at 3.8 the bid. At 3.8 online. At 3.8, at 3.8, at 3.8. I'll take 9 if you like. At 3.8. At 3.8 you're done. At 3.8, 9. At 3.9. At 3.9 fill it and give me 4. At 3.9. At £3,900. Look, good service history. New roof with glass panel. At 3.9. At 3.9. At 3.9, fill in and give me 4 on the net. At 3.9, at 3.9, it goes away provisionally. 4,000, thank you. At 4,000, at £4,000, at £4,000 a bit. At £4,000, at £4,000 it goes away. At £4,000 are you done? At £4,000, I sell it provisionally at £4,000 for the first one. At 41, at 41 the bid, at 41, at 4.1 the bid, at £4,100, at 4.1, at 4.1 it goes at 4.1, at 4.1 January next year MOT at 4.1, at 4.1 it sells for a good try provisionally at 4.1, all done at 4.1 provisionally for the first, at 4.1 it goes away, then you're done for the second, third and last, provisional. £294, the MGB GT automatic. That's a rare one. Automatic. The 1.8 as normal. BGT 1973. 1973. Rare automatic car, as I said. It is a rare old thing as well. Where do you want to be? Last owner for 7 years, showing nice mileage. I don't know nothing about it though. MOT exempt, showing nice mileage, but you have to make your own mind up about that. Bid me on it, where do you want to be? We're straight in on the net at 27, at 27, at 27 the bid, 28, at 28 the bid, at 28, at 28 the bid, at 28, at 28 you done a bid at 28, at 28 the bid you done, at 28, at 28 the bid, 9, at 293, at 3,000, wire wheels as well at 3, at 3,000, at £3,000, low start at 31, at 31 a bid, at 31, 32, at 32, 3, at 33, at 33 the bid, at 33, last owner 7 years at 33, at 3,300, at £3,300, at 3,003, at 3,003, I'll take 4 if you like, at 3,4, at 3,4 the bid, at 3,4, at 3,4 is a 5 anywhere, at 3,4, at 3,4 it goes away provisionally, we're quite a way away, at 3,4, 3,5, at 3,5 the bid, at 3,5, at 3,5 and it goes at 3,5, at 3,5, 7, at 3,7, big jump, at 3,007 on the net, at 3,7, at 3,007, at 3,007, at 3,007 on the net, at 3,7, at 3,7 it goes provisionally, at 3,7, all done, 3,8. At 3.8, at 3.8 and bid, at 3.8, 3.9, at 3.9 a bid, at 3.9 filling to give me 4, at 3.9, at 3.9 you all done all sure, at 3.9, at 3.9 filling to give me 4 anywhere at 3.9, at 3.9 goes provisionally 4, at £4,000, at £4,000 goes provisionally, at 4,041, at 4.1 still provisional, at 41, at 4.1, at 4.1 a bid, at 4.1 tidy looking BGT, at 4.1, at 4.1 it goes away with the wire wheels at 4.1, at 4.1 you're out and done, it goes provisionally, at 4.1 I submit the bid you're done for the first, at 41 you're done then for the second, third and last at 4,100, provisional. $295, the Austin Metro, the GS, the 1275cc, 1989, got a May 27 MOT. Showing 36,000 miles. It's had a newly converted unleaded cylinder head fitted to it, which is quite handy. Pepper pot alloys. The owner tells me it's never been welded, but have a look underneath it and make your own mind up on that. It's a very clean car. Sunroof, he tells me, has no leaks, which is a bonus for the last bit of rain we've had the last couple of days. Have a look, Bidmeet. Apparently it's one of only 2 on UK's roads. Check that out yourself. That's what the owner thinks, but that's what I'm sure he's done his research. One of only 2 on the road today. Bid me straight in on the net at £1,500. At £1,500. The Metro GS at 1,500. 1,600 at 1,006. 7 at 1,700 at 1,700 at 1,700 online. 1,700 8 at 1,800 at 1,800 at 1,800 the bid. At 1,800 it goes away then at 1,800 at £1,800. At 1,008 in the room at 1,800 at 1,800 the bid. For the GS Metro at 1,800 at 1,800 the bid. Showing decent mileage at 1,800 at £1,800. 1,009 at 1,009. 2,000 at £2,000. At £2,000. At £2,000. At £2,000 it goes provisionally at £2,000. At £2,000 in the room, you're out on the net. At £2,000, 2-1. At 2-1. At 2-1, you're shaking it the wrong way. At 2-1, you are, seriously. You won't find another little car like that. At 2-1. At 2-1 the bid. Give me one more bid at 2-1. One more. At 2-1. One more. At 2-1. At 2-1. You'll regret it on the way home. At 2-1, you'll be saying to your Dad, I wish I'd bought that. At 2-1. At 2-1. You bid in? At 2-1. At 2-1. At 2-1 goes provisionally. All done at 2-1 for the first. Second, you want 2? For the third and last. Provisional 2-1. $296. 296 is the Vauxhall Corsa Breeze, the 1.2, 1999, got a July 27 MOT. July 27 MOT, one owner up till June of 26. One owner up till June of 26. Have a look with me. You tell me where you want to be. Genuine 15,000 miles and backed up via the MOT system. So 15,000 miles. If you check it out on the MOT system, it backs up the mileage all the way through. Have a look, bid me. Where do you want to be? It's here to be sold with no reserve. Here to be sold with no reserve, and I've got 700 online at £700. 15,000 miles. Apparently, if you check it all through the MOT system, that it does check out at £700. At 700 at £700. At 700 at £700 it done at £700. At 700 at £700. At £700 for the Corsa Breeze at £700. At £700. Cheap little runabout at £700. At £700. 8 at £800. At £800 a bit. At £800. At £800 a bit. At 809 at the back. At 900. At 900 it goes away at 900. It sells at 900. At 900 it sells. £1,000 online at £1,000. At £1,000. At £1,000 then it sells at £1,000. At £1,000 online with me at £1,000. At £1,000 you're out the back at 1,000. 11 at 1,001. At 1,001 at the back at £1,100. At £1,100 that it sells at the back of the room at £1,100. At £1,100 that it sells away, then you're done at £1,100 all done, all sure. Sells away for the first, second, third and last. Back of the room, £1,100. You see that 2213. 2213. 297, the Ford Fiesta, the Ford Fiesta Summer. It's a 1993. MOT is well long gone in 2021, the last one it done, showing 69,000 miles. It's believed to be one of 47 survivors, one of 47 of the summer model. One of 47 of the summer model. You tell me, it's here to be sold. I got £400 online at £400. At £400 a bit. At £400. One of 47 survivors apparently at 400, 500, at 5 a bit. At £500. At £500 a bit. At £500. At £500 in the room. At £500. At 5 a bit. At £500 then you done the finishing at 5. At 5 a bit. At £500 you're done. At 500. I sell it. At 500 goes away. At 500 for the first. At 500 in the room you're done for the second. Third and last. Number. Thank you. 298, the Morris Marina, the 13 SDL, the automatic Mark II. It's 1978, showing 44,000 miles. It's one of 8 cars from a private Norfolk collection. We've got 8 cars in for this sale today, and well, over the course of the weekend. I think they're in today. Have a look, Bidme. It's been in storage for a while. Have a look, you tell me. Has a V5 and MOT history, 4 owners from new. You tell me. I'm straight in on the internet at £3,900 for the Morris SDL Auto at 3,009. At 3,009. It's in the market and selling at 3,009. At 3,009. At 3,009, and I sell it at 3,009. Wave if I don't see you at 3,009. At 3,009 it sells on a maiden bid at 3,900. At £3,900. At 3,900. I take 4,000 anywhere at £3,900. At 3,900. At 3,900 then it goes. Are you done? At 3,900. Sells on the maiden bid at 3,900. At 3,900. Wave if I don't see you at £3,900, and I sell it for the first. At £3,900 then it goes for the second, third and last. Internet 39. £299 is a Rover 100 Nightfire. We are getting the British Leyland everything here tonight, and the lovely models as well. This one's the Nightfire, and I think they were all that colour from memory as well. The 1100cc, 1993. Have a look, Bidme. You tell me. It's one registered keeper, and it's got the original bill of sale. The original bill of sale, showing 71,000 miles, here to be sold. It's a Rover 100 Nightfire, and I think from memory they're all that lovely, beautiful colour. I do love that colour. Bid me on it. £400. At £400. At £400. At 4 on bid. Lovely colour. At £400. At 4 the bid. At £400 it goes away then at £400. At 4 the bid you're done. At £400. At £400. You're looking hard, Brian. At £400. At £400. 5. At 5 a bid. I thought you was having one. 6 on bid. At £600. At £600 at the tea room at 6. At 6 you want 7 online. At £700. Online at 7. At 7 on bid. At £700. At £700. At £700. Only take hundreds. At £700. At 700. Take 8 if you're coming. At 700, you want 8? £700. I can only take £100. We'll be here all day otherwise. At £700, we've got a lot. £800. At £800 a bit. At 800. At 800 in front at 800. At £800 that it sells at 800. At 800 bids with B at 800. At £800 that it sells away. All done, all sure. At £800 and I sell it for the first, second, third and last. At £800 you done it third and last time. Brian, 800. $300 is the BMW, pretty looking car. The Z3, the 1991cc, 2000 registered. 2000 registered. You've got to apply for your own logbook. August 27 the MOT. August 27 MOT. It's got 6 service history stamps, including the PDI. Last service at 49,000 miles in August of 26. So showing 50,000 kind of backs that up. 5 keepers. Have a look with me. 5 keepers. Last keeper since 2012. Have a look with me. You tell me. Put me in. Internet straight in at £3,000. At £3,000. At £3,000 a bit. At £3,000. At £3,000. At £3,000 for the Z3 at £3,000. History with the car as well at £3,000. 31. I've got 31 online. 32. 33. At 33. 34. 35. 35, yes, at 35, on the left at 35, at 3,005, at 3,005, yes, at 3,005, on the left here at 3,5, at 3,5, you're out with the red shirt, at 3,5, at 3,5, and it sells at 3,5. At 3.5, 6 online, at 3.6, at 3.6, 3.7, at 3.7 a bit, at 3.7, at 3.7, it sells at 3.7, at 3.7, sells in the room at 3.7, at 3.7 goes away, sounds nice as well, at 3.7, at 3.7, sells in the room at 3.7, it's had its time and goes away at 37, you're done, at 3.7 for the first, second, third and last. 1884. Try and get your bids in early on the internet if you're trying to bid. I'll hand you back over to David now, but treat please on the internet. If you bid as quick as you can, then we won't miss you. We don't like missing a bid, obviously. I'll hand you back over to David to do the next 25 cars. Thank you.
Right, thank you very much, Carl. We'll move on to lot number 301. There is the Toyota there, the Piso, the SI Coupe, first registered 1996, 12 months MOT, 6 service stamps. It drove 75 miles to be with us here at the auction. Unusual car, these. I don't think I've seen one before, and I'm straight in. £1,800 unbid there now, then at 1,800 bid. At £1,800 unbid there now, then at 1,800 looking for 19 quick anywhere, but at 1,800 my bid's here. At £1,800 unbid there now, then at 1,800 looking for 19 quick anywhere, but at 1,800, 1,900. At £1,900 unbid there now at 1,900. At 1,900 surely don't leave me there. At £1,900 unbid 2,000 bid. At £2,000 unbid there now, then at 2,000. At £2,000 unbid back in the room 2-1. At 2-1 unbid there. At 2-1 unbid 2-2. At 2-2 you're buying it. At 2-2 unbid there now, then at 2002. At 2-2 unbid there now, then at 2-2 looking for 3 quick anywhere, but at 2-2. At £2,200 unbid back in the room now, then at 2,200 is there now going once, 3, 2-3. At 2-3 unbid there now, then at 2-3. At 2-3 unbid there now, then at 2-3. Thank you anywhere. £2,300 that is there now going once. 2-3 it is there now going twice. My gavel's up and it goes now, then at 2003 it is for the last. That's yours at 2-3. Then we go on to lot number 302. It is showing there. It is the Mazda 323 LX Saloon. First registered 1993. Originally a Cyprus car back in 93. Brought over to here back in 2000. Showing just 68,000 miles. It's MOT'd until October this year. Where are we going to go with this one? 2 former keepers. It's a no reserve car. Low start, 400. At £400 unbid there now, then a 400 bid. At £400 unbid looking 5 quick anywhere, but at 400. At £400 unbid there now, then a 400. Cheap little starter classic, this one at 400. At £400 unbid there now, then a 400 looking 5 quick anywhere, but at £400 bid. At £400 unbid there now, then a 400. Oh, 50. 450. At 450 unbid there. At 450 I will at this level at 450. At 450 unbid there now, then at 450 it is once 500. At 500. At 500 unbid 50. 550. At 550 unbid there now, then at 550 looking for 6 quick anywhere, but at 550. At 550 unbid there now, it is going once, twice, out the door at 550. Yours L's 550. Lot 303 it is showing there is the Jaguar, the XK8 there. 4 litre V8, first registered 1997, UK registered back in 2001 there. It is a Japanese import. It's MOT'd until May next year. It's showing 104,000 kilometres there. Where are we going to go with this one? Lot of car for this sort of money. 2.4. I'll take internet at 2.4. At £2,400 unbid there now. Then a 2.4 looking 5.25. At 2.526 should be hands all over the place at this sort of money. At 2.6 unbid there now. Then a 2.6. At £2,600 unbid 2.7. 2.8. At 2.8 unbid there now. Then a 2008. At 2.8 unbid there now. Looking for 9 quick and away, but at 2.8 my bid's here. At £2,800 unbid there now. Then a 2.8. At £2,800 unbid there now. At 2.829. At 2.9. Surely don't leave me there. 3. At £3,000 unbid there now. Then a 3,000. At £3,000 surely one is at internet, but at £3,000 my bid's here. At £3,000 unbid there now. Lot of car for this sort of money. At £3,000 it is. At £3,000 unbid there now. It is very provisional. At £3,000 it is there now, going once. £3,000 you sure it is there now, going twice. My gavel's up very provisionally at £3,000 for the last. Internet, we'll see what we can do, but I fear that's got to be a bit more. Lot 304 it is showing there now. Is the Mercedes SLK 230. First read 2001, showing 108,000 miles, MOT until January next year. Showing 3 former keepers. It was driven 100 miles plus to the auction to be with us. It's here to sell. It's no reserve. Where are we going to go? Low start. Good usable car, this one 500 bid. At £500 unbid 6. At £600 unbid there now. Then a 607. At £700 unbid there now. Then a 700, 800 online. At £800 unbid there now. Then at 800, 9. At 900, not you net, I'm 9 in the room. At £900 unbid there now. Then at 900 with you, Rich, 1,000 bid. At £1,000, 1,100 now online. At 1,100, 1,200. At £1,200 we've woken up internet. At £1,200 it is. At £1,200 unbid there now. Then at 12, looking for 13 quick anywhere, but at 1,200. At £1,200 unbid there now. Then at 1,200, 1,300. At £1,300 unbid there now. Then a £1,300 bid. At £1,300 unbid there now. Looking 14. Do you see quick anywhere, but at 1,300 my bid's here. At £1,300 unbid there now. Then a £1,300 that is there now, going once. £1,300 you sure it is there now, going twice. My gavel's up on sale out the door and it goes then. A £1,300 that is now for the last. That's yours net at 1,300. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 305. It is showing there. Little Morris Minor Traveller, first registered in 1970. Some recommissioning work has been carried out there on this vehicle. Vendor has decided to sell it as an ongoing project. What a lovely little project these are as well. Where are we going to go with this? I've got to go straight in at 2.1. At £2,100 unbid there now. Then at 2.1. At 2.1, cheap little Morris Minor Traveller. This one at 2.1. At 2.1 unbid there now. Then at 2,001 is purring away in front here at 2.1. At £2,100 unbid there now. Then at 2.2. At 2.2 unbid there now. Then at 2,002. At 2.2 unbid there now. Looking for 3 quick anywhere, but at 2.2. At £2,200 unbid there now. Then at 2.2. At £2,200 unbid here online. At 2.2. At £2,200 purring away in front here. Cheap little Morris Minor Traveller at 2.2. It is very provisional at 2.2. At £2,200 unbid there now. It is going once. £2,200 you sure it is there now, going twice. It is very provisional now. Then at £2,200 it is for the last. That's very provisional, internet. We'll see what we can do at 2.2. Then we go on to lot 306. It is there now. Is the Audi A3 SE 1.6, 102 brake horsepower. First registered 2004, showing just 57,000 miles. It's got full service history there, including a recent cam belt change. 3 registered keepers there. 13 stamps of history, 12 main dealer. Is here to sell. Good looking car, this one. Where are we going to go with it? 1,100. At £1,100 unbid for a low start. 12. At £1,200 unbid there now. Then at 1,200. 1,300. At 1,300. 1,400. At 1,400 back in the room. 1,500. 1,600. At 1,600 back online. At £1,600 unbid there now. Then at 1,600. At £1,600 unbid there now. Looking for 17 quick anywhere, but at 1,600. At 1,600 looks good value, this car at 1,600. At £1,600 unbid there now. Then at 1,600. 17 do I see quick anywhere, but at 1,600. At £1,600. 1,700. At £1,700 deserves to be more than this at 1,700. At £1,700 unbid there now. Then at 1,700. 1,800 presents well, this little Audi A3 23 at 1800. At 1800 pound unbid there now, then at 1800. Full service history with this at 1800. At 1800 pound unbid there now, then at 1800 pound it is there now, going once. 19 at 1900. Surely don't leave me there, internet, at 1900. At 1900 pound unbid there now, then at 1900. At 1900 is there now, going once. 1900 pound, you sure it is there now, going twice. 2 at 2000 bid. At 2,000 pound unbid there now, then at 2,000, looking one quick anywhere, but at 2. At 2,000 pound, surely don't leave me there, internet, at 2,000. At 2,000 pound unbid there now, then at 2,000 pound, my gavel's up. You're buying it, internet. Don't lose it. Don't be a maiden bidder, internet, at 2,000 pounds and done. That's yours at 2,000 pounds. Thank you. Lot 307 it is showing there is the Mercedes 280E there, first registered 1980. Showing 122,000 miles. There's been much expenditure over the years over this car. You've seen the write-up there online. It's here to sell, it's no reserve. It drove to the sale. 1,300 bid. At 1,300 pound unbid there now, then at 1,300. At 1,400, 1,500. At 1,500 should be hands everywhere. 1,600, 1,700, 1,800 now. 1,800 unbid. 1,900. At 1,900 pound unbid there now, then at 1,900. 2,000 bid. At 2,1. 2-1 bid here now, then a 2001. At 2-1 unbid there now, then a 2-1-2-2. At 2-2 unbid there now, then a 2002. Looking for 3 quick anywhere, but at 2002. At 2-3. At 2-4. At 2,400 pound unbid there. 5, 6. At 2-6-2-7. That's more like it, net. At 2-7. At 2-7 unbid there now, then a 2007. 2-8. At 2-8 unbid there now, then a 2008. At 2-8 unbid there now. Looking for 9 quick anywhere, but at 2-9. At 2-9 unbid there now, then a 2-9 bid. At 2009. Surely don't leave me there. Net at 2.9. At 2.9 unbid there now, then at 2009. 3,000 pound, thank you, internet, at 3,000. At 3,000 pound unbid there now, then at 3,000. Looking one if you're coming, but at 3,000 pound my bid's here. At 3,000 pound unbid there, don't leave me on an even one. At 3-1, fresh money in the room now, then at 3-1. 3-2. At 3-2, 3-3. At 3-3, you were waiting for the right moment. At 3-3, 3-4. At 3-4, unbid here now, then at 3,004. At 3-4, you sure? It's here online at 3,400. At 3-4, unbid there now, it is going once. 3,400 pounds, you're sure it is going twice. My gavel's up and we're selling it online. You're out in the room at 3,004 for the last. Yours net 3-4. Then we go on to lot 308 there is the Ford Granada, the GLI Auto, first registered 1989. It's MOT'd until October this year, showing 49,000 miles. This is direct from a film and TV action company. It's been used as a dressing or backstage car, so you'll have seen it parked in many things. It's been, it's got MOTs and various bills with it. 31 years in the same ownership up until 2024. A car of my era, this, and I've got to go straight in at 2-1. At 2-1 unbid there now, then a 2001. At 2-1 unbid there now, then a 2-1-2-2. At 2-2 unbid there, 2-3 on the telephone, 2-4. At 2-4 unbid 2-5. At 2-5-2-6. At 2-6 unbid there now, 2-7. At 2-7 unbid there now, then a 2-7. 2-8. At 2-8 unbid there, 2-9. At 2-9 unbid there now, 2-9. 3. At 3,000 pound unbid 1. 3-1. At 3-1-3-2. At 3-2, 3-3. At 3-3 unbid there now, then a 3-3. At 3,000, 3-3-4. At 3-4 unbid 3-5. At 3-5 unbid now, you're buying it at 3-5. At 3,500 pound unbid now for the Granada at 3-5. At 3,500 pound unbid there now, then a 3,500 pound that is there going once. 3,500 pound that is there now going twice. My gavel's up, it's yours out the door, sir, at 3,005. That's yours, sir. 2174. Thank you. Lot number 309. It is there. Is the MGB Roadster, first registered in 1967, showing just 16,000 miles. Our vendor acquired it in 2017 from a deceased estate. Restoration, new parts, floor pans, arch inserts, discs, hubs, all-round suspension, electric starter ignition there. Lots of expenditure has been spent on this, powering away They really are good little cars, these MGB Roadsters, and I've got to go straight in. 2.8 at £2,800 unbid there now, then a 2.8, looking for 9 quick anywhere but at 2,008. At £2,800 unbid there now, then a 2.8, looking for 9 quick anywhere but at 2.9. 2.9 at 2.9 unbid there now, then a 2.93 at £3,000 unbid 1. 3.1 bid at £3,100 unbid there now, then a 3.1, looking for 2 quick anywhere but at 3,001. At 3.1 unbid there now, then a 3,001, look 2. 3.3 at 3.3 unbid there now, then at 3,003. At 3.3, looking 4 quick anywhere but at 3.3. At £3,300 unbid there now, then a £3,300, you sure it is there now, going once. £3,300 it is there now, going twice. My gavel's up at 3,004. 3.4 at 3.4. 3.5 at 3.5, don't leave it to the last minute, internet at 3.5. At £3,500 unbid there now, then at 3.5. At 3.5 unbid there now, it's with you, internet at 3,005. At 3.5 unbid once, twice, provisionally at 3,005. That's provisional with you, internet at 3.5, thank you. Lot number 310 it is there, is the Ford Sierra Gear Auto, first registered 1992. Showing just 37,000 miles, 3 previous keepers only. Lovely estate car, this one. Here to sell. Here to sell. Where are we going to go with this one then? 2.8 at £2,800 unbid there now, then a 2.8, looking for 9 quick anywhere but at 2,008. 2.9 at 2.9 unbid there now, then a 2,009 at 2.9 unbid there now, 3 at £3,000 unbid there now, then a 3,000 bid at £3,000 1. 3.1 at 3.1. 3.2 at 3.2, still here online. 3.3 at 3.3 unbid there now, then a 3,003 at 3.3. 3.4 at 3.4 unbid there now, then a 3.4. 3.5 at 3.5, not you net, I'm 3.5 in the room. At 3,005. 3.6 at 3.6 unbid there now, then a 3.6 at 3.6 unbid there now, then 3.5, sorry, at 3.5 at 3.5 unbid here now, then a 3.5 at 3.5 unbid here now, then a 3.5 at 3.5. 3.6 at 3.6 unbid there now, then a 3.6 at £3,600 unbid there now, then a 3.6. 3.7 at 3.7 unbid there now, then a 3.7 at £3,700 unbid there now, then a £3,700 unbid there now, it is going once. £3,700, you sure it is there now, going twice. On sale, out the door and it goes now, then a £3,700 it is for the last. 3.7, that's yours, internet, thank you, at 3.7. Then we go on lot 311 there. The Toyota Amazon there, or the Land Cruiser, first registered 2003. It's MOT until May next year, showing 146,000 miles. It's had a new tyres front screen for the MOT. Telephone bid on this one. Those that know these are great cars. Where are we going to go with this? I've got to go straight in at 5.9. At 5.9, unbid there now. 6, 6.1, 6.2, 6.3. At 6.3, unbid 6.4. At 6.45, 6.5 unbid. Should be hands everywhere. This sort of money. 6.6, 6.7. At 6.7, unbid there now. Then at 6.7, 6.8. At 6.9, at 6.9. At 6.9, unbid there now. 7. At £7,000, unbid 1. 7.1. At 7.1, unbid there. 7.2. At 7.2, 7.3, at £7,300 unbid 4, 7.4 bid, at 7.4, 7.5, at 7.5 unbid 7.6, at £7,600 unbid 7.7, at 7.7 unbid there now, then at 7.7, at £7,700 unbid there now, a lot of Land Cruiser for this sort of money, 7.8, 7.9, thank you for your bidding there at 7.9, 8,000. At £8,000 unbid there now, then at £8,000 bid. At 8,008.1, it's only done 146,000 miles, only just run in. At 8.1, 8.2, at 8.2, at 8.2 with L's on the telephone, 8.3. At 8.3, unbid there now, 8.4. At 8.4, unbid 8.5. At 8.5, unbid here now, then at 8.5. At £8,500 unbid there now, then at 8.5. 60 you want, but at 8,005. At 8,005, 8.6. At 8.6, unbid now, at 8.7. At 8.7, unbid here now, it's all online at 8.7. 8.8, at 8.8, 8.9, at 8.9, unbid 9,000, you're buying it at 9,000. At £9,000 unbid there now, then at 9,000, looking for one if you're coming, but it's at 9,000. 9.1 on the telephone at 9.1. At 9.1, unbid there now, then at 9.1, it's on the telephone at 9.1, looking for 2 quick anywhere, but it's at 9.1. At £9,100 unbid there now, you're buying it at £9,100, that is going once. 9.1 it is there now, going twice. My gavel's up, you sure you're going to done at £9,100 it is. 9.1, that's yours, thank you. Right, ladies and gents, listen up. Block 275, the Bentley, that is yours. 280, the Hilux is also gone. 282, the Daihatsu has gone. And 285, the Polo is also now yours. Thank you for your bidding. Lot 312 now is the Rover Maestro, the van there. 500 the City, first registered 1990 there. Its MOT only ran out in July 2024. Last registered keeper since February 2020. It had a colour change in 1994 from yellow to grey. Recently it's unrecorded, but it's been changed to beige. Gauges are not working, good honest fender there, but what a clean looking little Rover Maestro van City this is. Where are we going to go with this one? I've got to go straight in. 3,000 at £3,000 unbid there now, then a £3,000 bid at £3,000 unbid there now, then a 3,000 at 3,000 3-1 at 3-1 unbid there at 3-1 3-2 at 3-2 unbid now in the room at 3-2 at £3,200 unbid there now, then a 3-2 looking for 3 quick anywhere, but it's a 3-2 at £3,200. It is very provisional at this sort of money at 3-2 at £3,200 unbid there now. It is going once. £3,200 very provisional. It is now going twice. My gavel's up at £3,200. It is very provisional. 3-2, that's very provisional with you. Lot 313 now is the Nissan Patrol there, the GRSE Auto, first registered in 1997. It was a Category N back in 2021, but it's here, it's driving, surviving. Showing 160,000 miles there. 3 registered keepers. Second owner retained it from 2006 to 2026. It is a running and driving project car, this. Rare to see on the road these days. Where are we going to go with this one? Telephone bid on this. It's here to sell. Start me £1,000 for it. £1,000 for it. £500 for it then. 500. £500 for a quick anyone, got to be worth £500, should be 500 bid. At 500, 600, at £600 unbid there, 700, at 800, at 800, 900, 1,000 bid. At £1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600. At £1,600 unbid there now, then at 1,600. At £1,600 unbid, yes, 1,700, 1,800. At £1,800 on the telephone now at 1,800. At £1,800 unbid there now, then 1,900. At 1,900, 2,000 bid. At £2,000 unbid there now, then at 2,000. At £2,000 unbid there now, then at 2,000 bid. At £2,000 unbid there now, then at 2,000, 2-1. At 2-1 unbid there now, then a 2-1 bid. At 2-1 unbid there now, then a 2,001. At 2-1 unbid now, it's on the telephone at 2001. 2-2. At 2-2, nearly missed you. At 2-2 unbid there now, then a 2-2. At 2-2 unbid there now, then a 2002. At 2-2, 2-3, he's back. 2-4, 2-5, 2-6, 2-7, 2-8, 2-9, 3,000, 3-1, 3-2. At 3-2 unbid there now, then a 3,002. At 3-2 unbid there now, then a 3-2 unbid there now, then a 3-2. It is there going once. £3,200. It is there now going twice. With you out the door, and it goes then at 3,002. 3-2. That's yours.
So don't worry, everyone. We're not being raided by the Rovers. We have behind us 5 police cars. Now, why have we got 5 fairly modern police cars going through Eclectic Car Auctions? Some of you know we do a lot with a lot of film companies, and all of these have come direct from a film company. They've all been used in Luther, and in fact this BMW behind me with the hydraulic handbrake, it's had £25,000 spent on it just for use in the Fast and Furious 9. So hydraulic handbrake, you've got the fire suppression system. 5 police cars, all going through, all direct from the film company. Bit of Fast and Furious interest there. Great fun. There's a little video online Freddie did, and I think we had a driver pulling a few handbrake turns. But great to see 5 police cars, all with the lights on. David, have you ever been in the back of one of these?
No, but it looks like you've got 5 after you.
Yeah.
One of them's got to get you. Right, there we go, ladies and gents. You know you're having a bad day when you look in your rear view mirror and you've got 5 of these behind you. So there we go, but the best security you'll ever get, parking on your yard and everything, put the lights on, guaranteed you'll never get robbed. Right, there we go, lot 314. The next ones you've heard, you've seen them videoed, great bit of fun these. They are from direct from a film company. They've been in many a drama. But we've got the BMW 530D SE there, first registered 2010. It's MOT till February next year, just 96,000 miles this one. Again, straight from a film company. It was in Fast and Furious 9, I believe, yet to be released. But there we go. Where are we going to go with this one then? 2,800 bid. At 2,800 unbid there now, then at 2,008. At £2,800 unbid 2,9. At 2,900 unbid there at 2,9. At 2,900 unbid now in the room at 2,009. At 2,900, he's not stopping at any lights. At 2,900, 3,000 bid. At £3,000 unbid 1,3,1 bid. At £3,100 unbid there now, then at 3,1. At £3,100 unbid 3,2. At £3,200 unbid there now, then at 3,2. Not a very good police dog. At 3,2, 3,3. At 3,300 unbid there now, then at 3,3. At £3,300 unbid 3,4. At 3,400 unbid there now, then at 3,4. 3,500. At 3,500 unbid there now, then at 3,005. At 3,500 unbid now, looking for 6 quick anywhere, but at 3,600. At 3,600 unbid there now, then at 3,600, 3,700. At 3,700 unbid there now, it's in the room at 3,700. At 3,700 unbid there now, then at 3,700 unbid there now, it is going once. 3,008. 3,800. At 3,800 unbid 3,900. At 3,900 unbid there now, then at 3,009. 4,000 bid here online. At £4,000 unbid there now at 4,100. At 4,100 unbid there now, then at 4,100. At £4,100 unbid there now, then at 4,001. At 4,100 unbid now, it's in the room there at 4,100. Gents bid there at £4,100. It is there now going once. £4,100. You're sure it is now going twice. In the room takes it. You're out online at 4,001. It is. 4,1, that's yours. Your number, if I may. What's your number? It's there somewhere, don't worry. 2220, 2202, sorry, thank you. Right now, lot 315 there, the BMW X5 SE there. 3-litre diesel auto, first registered 2007. It's MOT'd until December this year, showing just 93,000 miles. Again, direct from the film company there, was featured in the new Luther film, out in production, not yet been released, so you'll see this BMW X5 there in the new film Luther. Where are we going to go with this one? 2,100. At 2,100 unbid there now, 2,200, 2,300, 2,400, 2,500, 2,600, 2,700, 2,800, 2,900, 3,000, 3,100, 3,200, 3,300. No? At 3,300, you're not going to stop. At 3,000, 3,340 with you, madam. At 3,400 unbid there now. At 3,400, you've seen them all off. At 3,400. At 3,400, it's on sale. At £3,400 unbid there now. Then at 3,400. At 3,400, 3,500 now online, I'm afraid. At 3,500, 3,600 with you. At £3,600 unbid there now. Then at 3,600. At 3,600, ladies bid in the room now. At 3,600, 3,700. At 3,700 unbid there now. Then at 3,700 bid. 3,800. At 3,800 unbid there now, then at 3,008, at 3,800, 3,900, at 3,900, I was wondering if that was a real one, at 3,900 unbid here now online at 3,900, at 3,900 unbid here now, it's online at 3,900, you're out in the room I'm afraid madam, at 3,900, at 3,940 if you'd like, but it's at £3,900 unbid there. 4 at 4,000 unbid, thank you, at 4,000, 1 back online I'm afraid, at 4,100. At 4,100, think how quickly you'd get home. At 4,100, at 4,100 unbid here now, then at 4,001. At 4,100 unbid there now, then at £4,100 unbid here now, it is going once. £4,100, you sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up for the last time at £4,100, you sure? 4,100, sorry madam, 4,100, that's yours, internet. Then we go on to lot 316, showing there's the BMW 318 ISE, first registered 2016. It's MOT'd until January next year, showing 118,000 miles, direct from the film company again, featured in the new Luther film, still in production, coming out soon. It's a Euro 6 compliant vehicle. This one, where are we going to go? £1,800 unbid. At 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. At £2,000 unbid there now, 2,100. At 2,100 unbid there now, then a 2,100 bid. 2,200. At 2,200, 2,300. At 2,300 unbid there, 2,400, 2,500. At 2,500 unbid there now, then a 2,500, 2,600. At 2,600 unbid there now, then a 2,006. At 2,600 unbid, 2,700. At 2,700, 2,800. At 2,000 £3,800 unbid there now, then a 2.8. At 2,008, 2.9. At 2.9 unbid there now, then it's a 3,000 bid. At £3,000 unbid back of the room now, then a £3,000 it is. It's on sale at £3,000 unbid there now, then a £3,000 it is there now, going once. £3,000 one, 3,132. A 3.2 bid at £3,200 unbid there now, then a 3.2. At £3,200 unbid 3.3. At 3.3 unbid here now, then a 3,003. At 3.3 unbid here now, then a 3,003. At £3,300 unbid here now, then a 3.3 it is there now, going once. 3.4. At 3.4 unbid there now, then a 3,004. At 3.4 unbid there now, then a 3,004. At 3.4 unbid now. In the room, my gavel's up. Don't lose it, internet. My gavel's up, and we're selling it outright at £3,400. 5. 3.5. At 3.5 unbid there now, then a 3.5. At £3,500 unbid there now, then a 3.5. At £3,500 unbid here now. It's online. You're out in the room at 3.5. At 3.5 it is there now, going once. 3.5 it is going 6. 3.6. At 3.6 unbid there now, then a 3,006. At 3.6 unbid there now, then a 3.6 unbid, looking for 7 quick anywhere, but at 3.6. At £3,600. It's in the room. My gavel's up. You're sure you're gone and done internet at 3,006. 3.6, that's yours. 1787, thank you. Then we go on to lot 317 there, the BMW X5 3-litre diesel there, auto, first registered 2009 there. Was a category N back in 2020. It's travelled 155,000 miles, MOT until March next year. Again, featured in the film coming out, production soon, Luther, the new Luther film. Where are we going to go? 1800. At 1800, 1900, 2000, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 3000, 31, 32, 33. At 3.3 unbid there now, then a 3,003. At 3.3 unbid there now, then a 3.3. Standing in the room 3.3, 3.4. At 3.4. Back in the room 3.5, 3.6. At 3.6, 3.7, 3.8, 3.9, 4,000, 4.1, 4.2, 4.3, 4.4. At 4.4 unbid there now, then a 4.4. 4.5. At 4.5 unbid there now, then a 4,005. At 4.5 unbid there now, then a 4,005. He said he'll give you a lift home at 4.5. At 4.5, but he'll be in the back. At 4.5, 4.6. At 4.6 unbid there now, then a 4.6. You sure? At £4,600 unbid there now, then a 4.6. At £4,600. Back of the room takes it now, then a 4.6. It is going once. 7. 4.7, you're out in the room now, online has clicked in at 4.7. At 4.7 unbid there now, 4.7.8 would you like, but at 4.7 here online. At 4.7 it is there now, going once. 4.7 it is there now, going twice. You're out in the room, my gavel's up at 4,007. It is 8. 4.8. 4.8 unbid. At 4.8 unbid there now, then a 4.8. At 4.8 unbid there now, then a 4.8. Might be worth another internet, but it's a 4.8 standing back of the room. At £4,800. My gavel's up, you're buying it outright at 4,008 it is. Yours at 4.8, sir. Oh, you're going to test my eyesight now, aren't you? 19. 1879. I can see it now. Thank you. And the last police car, this one at lot 318 is the BMW 520d SE Auto. First registered 2014, showing 225,000 miles, but we know they're well serviced and maintained. Direct from the film company again, featured in the new Luther production. 2.3 unbid. At 2003, 2.4. At 2.4 unbid there, 2.5, 2.6, 2.7, 2.8, 2.9, 3,000, 3.1, 3.2. 3.3, 3.4, 3.5. At £3,500 unbid there now, then a 3.5. At £3,500 unbid there now, then a 3.5. Looking for 6 quick anywhere, but it's a 3.5. At £3,500 unbid 3.6. At 3.6 unbid there now, then a 3.6. At 3.670 you want Mark, but it's a 3.6, 3.7. At 3.7 unbid there now, then a 3.7. At £3,700 unbid there now, then a £3,700. It is going once. £3,700, you're sure it is there now, go 3.8. At 3.8 unbid there now, then a 3.8. 3.9. At 3.9 unbid there now, then a 3.9. At 3.9, fill it up surely at 3.9. At £3,900 unbid. My gavel's up and we're selling it in the room, you're sure? Thank you anyway. At £3,900, it is at 3.9. That's yours, Mark, 3.9. Lot 319 it is showing there is the Ford Escort van. This one, first registered 1972, brought into the country from Australia back in 2022. Our vendor states that he has got paperwork to warrant the mileage, 9,459 miles showing there. Good looking van these. Quite a rare one though. Where are we going to go with this one? I've got to go straight in at 4.8 at £4,800. I'll take 5 quicker to Everts at 4.8 at £4,800. I'm bid there now. Then a 4.8 looking 5 quicker to Everts at 4,008 at 4.8. I'm bid 5,000 at 5,000. I'm bid in the room now. Then 5.2 at 5.2. I'm bid 5.4 at 5.4. I'm bid there now. Then a 5.4 5.6 at 5.6 5.8 at 5.8. I'm bid there now. 6,000 bid. That's 6.2. That's 6.2. I'm bid in the room now. Then a 6.2, 6.4, 6.6. At 6.6. I'm bid there now. Then a 6.6, 6.8. At 6.8, 7. At 7.2. At 7.4. At 7.4. I'm bid. At 7.4. I'm bid. 7.4 I'm bid 7.6 at 7.6 I'm bid there 7.8 at 7.8 I'm bid 8,000 I'm bid at 8,000 I'm bid here. It's on sale at 8,000 at 8,000 it's on sale at 8,000 bid at £8,000 I'm bid there now. Then at 8,000 at £8,000 I'm bid there now. Then at 8,000 bid at £8,000 I'm bid there now. It's on sale online at £8,000 it is there now going once. £8,000 it is there now going twice. My gavel's up, it's on sale, it goes then at 8,000 is for the last. That's yours, internet, at £8,000. Lot 320 it is showing there. It is the 1987 Chevrolet pickup truck. V8 with a 5.7 litre engine, UK registered back in 2022, but obviously first year 1987. It was imported from the USA. It's got the early TBI fuel injected V8 there. It's got the HMRC letters including the Nova reference number. Where are we going to go with this one? I've got to go straight in. 7 bid at £7,000. I'm bid there now. Then a 7,000 bid at 7,000. I'll take 2 if you're coming, but at 7,000 bid at £7,000. I'm bid for the Chevrolet truck there at 7,000 it is. At £7,000 I'm bid there now. Then at 7,000 at 7,000 we're 2 at 7.2 at 7.2. I was in my own little world there. At 7.2 7.4 at 7.4 I'm bid there. 7.6 7.8 at 7.8 8,000 at 8,000 8.2 at 8.2 at 8.4 at £8,400 I'm bid at 8.4 8.6 at 8.6 I'm bid now at 8.8 at £8,800 I'm bid now. Then at 8.8 at 8,008 9,000 at £9,000 9.1 okay at 9.1 at 9.1 I'm bid there now. Then at 9,001 at 9.1 I'm bid there now. Then at 9.1 at 9,001 2 are coming, but at 9.1 it is provisional still at 9.1 it is going once. £9,100 provisionally it is going twice at 9.1. That's provisional with you. 2202, thank you. Then we go on to right, then we go on to lot 321. There is the Range Rover Vogue, the SE Auto, the rare soft dash version. This one first registered 1995. It was a category C back in 2007, but it's been nearly longer on the road than it was off. Again, it's the soft dash, last MOT back in 2019. It's got the heritage certificate. Got a commission interest on this one. It's here to sell, no reserve, and I've got to go straight in. 2,000 bid at £2,000 I'm bid here now. Then a 2,000 bid at 2,000 2.1 2.2 at 2.2 I'm bid there. 2.3 2.4 2.5 at 2.5 2.6 with me at £2,600 it's with me now. Then a 2.6 at £2,600 I'm bid there at 2.6. The rare soft dash one this at 2.6 at 2.6 I'm bid there now. 2.7 2.8 at 2.8 I'm bid here now. Then a 2.8 2.9 3,000 at £3,000 I'm bid there now. 3,000 1 3.2 at 3.2 I'm bid there now. Then a 3.2 at 3.2 I'm bid there now. Then 3.3 3.4 at 3.4 I'm bid there now. Then a 3.4 at 3.4 3.5 thank you fresh money at 3.5 3.6 at 3.6 at 3.6 3.7 3.8 at 3.8 3.9 4,000 with me at 4,000. Don't leave me on an even there at 4,000. Don't shake your head at £4,000. It's with me now, then at 4,000. At £4,000 is with me now, then at £4,000. It's no reserve. It's here to sell at 4,000. At 4,000, surely worth another one. No shake of the head. At £4,000 is with me. It is there now, going once. 4-1 fresh money. 4-2. At 4-2. 4-3. 4-4. 4-5, 4-6, with me on commissions, 4-7, 4-8, 4-9, 5,000. Don't leave me there. At 5,000, he did that. At £5,000 I'm bid there now, then at £5,000 bid. At £5,000 my commission still takes it at 5,000. It is going once. £5,000 it is now going twice. My gavel's up, you're sure you're all gone and done at £5,000. It is. My commission takes it at £5,000. Lot 322 there is a lovely little Ford Prefect Saloon, this one. First registered in 1958, showing just 66,000 miles. Purchased in 2002. We had a complete rebuild over the next 22 years. Car was stripped to bare shell, restored, resprayed, original engine overhaul, power steering box, gearbox, axle strip. You've seen it, you've seen the ride-up. It does present well. It's here to sell, no reserve. 1,700. At £1,700, 1,800. At £1,800, I'm bid there now. Then at 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4. At 2-4, I'm bid there now. Then at 2,004. At 2-4, I'm bid there now. Then at 2,004, looking 5 quick anywhere, but at 2-4. At £2,400, I'm bid there now. Then at 2-4, looking 5 do I see, but at £2,400. The hard work's been done for you. At 2-4. At 2-4, I'm bid there now. Then at 2,004, it is there now, going once. £2,400, it is going twice. 5, 2-5. At 2-5, I'm bid there now. Then at 2-5 bid. At 2,005, 2-6. At 2-6, back in the room there now. Then a 2-6 bid. At £2,600, I'm bid there now. Then a 2-6, looking for 7 if you're coming, but at 2-6 it is once, twice, out the door at 2,006. 2-6, that's yours. Lot 323 it is showing there is the Ford P100. Doesn't sound like a standard one, does it? First registered 1993. It's got the all-wheel drive Cosworth V6 conversion there with the high lift cams, the Recaro seats. What a P100 this is. Where are we going to go on this then? 2-7 bid. At 2-7 I'm bid there now, then 2-7, 2-8, 2-9, 3-1, 3-2. At 3-2, I'm bid 3-3. At 3-3, I'm bid 3-4. At 3-4, I'm bid now, then a 3-4. Not you, net, I'm 3-4 here. At 3-4, 3-5, 3-6. At 3-6, I'm bid there now, then a 3-6, 3-7. At 3-7, 3-8. At 3-8, I'm bid there now, then a 3,008. 3-9, at 3-9, 4,000, at 4,000 I'm bid there now, then a 4,000 bid. You're buying it, 4-1, at 4-1 I'm bid there now. Think how quickly you could deliver stuff. At 4-1, at 4-1 I'm bid there now, then at 4-1, at 4-1 you might lose half the load, but you'll get there quick. At 4-1, at 4-1 I'm bid there now, then at 4-1 bid. At 4-1 I'm bid there now, then at 4,001. At 4-1, 4-2, at 4-2, not you net, I'm 4-2 in the room I'm afraid. At 4-2, 4-3, at 4-3, 4-4, at 4-4 I'm bid there now, then at 4-4, 4-5, 4-6, at 4,006, at 4-6 I'm bid there now, 4-7, at 4-7, how can you value that to the nearest £100? At 4-7, at 4-7, most people can't. At 4-7, at 4-7 I'm bid there now, then at 4,007, at 4-7 I'm bid here now, then at £4,700 it is there now, going what, 8, 4-8, at 4-8 I'm bid there now, then 4-9, at £4,900 I'm bid there now, then at 4-9, looking 5 quick if you come in, but at 4-9, at £4,900 I'm bid there now, then at 4-9 it is there, going once. Don't leave me there, please. At 4-9 it is there now, going twice. My gavel's up and we're selling it outright, and it goes then at £4,900 it is now for the last. 4-9, that's yours, internet, and you'll have a lot of fun in that, I can assure you. Lot 3, 24 it is there, the Ford Transit, the Mark 1, first registered 1996, showing just 46,000 miles, last MOT back in 2019. We've got little paperwork with this, but 6 registered keepers. The next vendor needs to apply for the V5C. 1966 registered, good year that, for those of you that remember it. Is when we had a good sporting year, that one. I've got to go straight in here. 36 at 36, 37, 38, 39, 4,000 bid. At £4,000, 4-1. At 4-1 on bid there now, then a 4-1 bid. At 4,001 on bid there for the Ford Transit Mark 1 at 4-1. At £4,100 on bid there now, then a 4-1. Looking for 2 quick anywhere at 4-1. Yes? 4-2 at 4-2 on bid there now at 4-2. 4-3 at 4-3 on bid there now, then a 4-3 at £4,300 on bid there now, then a 4-3 at 4,003 on bid there now, then a 4-3 at 4-3. It is provisional at this sort of money at 4-3 at £4,300. It is there now going once. £4,300. It is there now going twice. It is provisional. My gavel's up at 4-3. That's provisional with you at 4-3. Lot 325, what a lovely looking truck this, the Bedford TK drop side lorry, first registered 1985, brought into the UK back in 1996. It was re-registered in 96 there, its latest keeper since 2019, 3 former keepers, fitted with a 4-cylinder turbo diesel engine this one. Great looking truck with the aluminium flatbed there with the drop side. Where are we going to go with this one then? 6-2 on bid. At 6,002 on bid there now, then a 6-2. At £6,200 on bid there now, then a 6-2. Looking for quick anywhere, but at 6-2. At 6,200, 6-4. At 6-4 on bid there now, then a 6-4, 6-6. At 6-6, 6-8. At 6-8, 7,000. At £7,000 on bid. At £7,000 on bid there now, then a 7,000. I'll take 2 if you're coming, but at £7,000 bid. At 7,002. At 7-2, 7-4. At 7-4, 7-6. At 7-6 on bid back of the room now, then at 7-6. At £7,600 on bid there now, then at 7-6. Look at the money been spent on it. At 7-6. At £7,600 on bid there now, it is going once. £7,600 it is going twice. It is provisional at 7,600. 7-6, that's provisional with you. 2206, thank you. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I will hand you over to Carl, who'll continue on with the sale. Thank you for your bidding, and we'll be back shortly. Thank you.
Thank you, David. 326 was straight in. The BMW. Wait for that lorry to get out. The BMW M3 convertible, that's better. It is a 2003. It's been a Cat D in 2010 and also a Cat D in 2016. Have a look, bid mate. You tell me. It's got leather and trim, 19-inch alloys. Doesn't look a bad thing, does it? Where do you want to be? The BMW, it's the M3 convertible. You tell me. Put me in. I'm bid 54 online at 5-4. At 5-4 the bid. 5 at 5-5. 6 the bid. 5-7. 5-8 the bid. 5-9. £6,000. At £6,000 1 the bid. At 6-1. At 6-1 the bid for the M3. At 6-1. At 6-1 the bid. At 6-1 then it goes away provisionally at 6-1. At 6-1 the bid. At 6-1 6-2. At 6-2 the bid. At 6-2. At 6-2 I take 3 anyway then at 6-2. At 6-2 the bid. At 6-2 not out the way. At 6-2. At 6-2 the bid. At 6-2. Do you want one more? At 6-2 goes provisionally. At 6-2. At 6-2 the bid. At 6-2. We're a bit away but we'll try. At 6-2. At £6,200. At 6-2 you're done. At 6,002 goes away provisionally. We're quite a way away but we'll have a go at 6-2. At 6-2 all done all sure. At 6-2 goes provisionally for the first, second, third and last. 6-2 internet. It's a long way away but we'll try for you. .327, the Rover 100 Metro. It's a 111 model, 1997, June 27 MOT, showing 24,000 miles. It's got a service history book in there. Then it's in good condition. Mother and son before this recent owner. So it's a mother and son before this recent owner. Current mileage showing at 25,000 miles. It's selling that as warranted as well. Have a look with me. You tell me where you want to be. It's here to be sold, no reserve. Here to be sold, no reserve. Showing low mileage. £1,400 on the net unbid at 1,400, at £1,400, at 1,004, at 5 a bid, at 1,005, at 1,005 and it sells away at 1,5, at 1,5 and I sell it at 1,5 for the 1,111, at 1,5, at 1,5 a bid, at £1,500, at £1,500 you done, at 1,506 a bid, at £1,600, at £1,600 I take 17 anywhere, at 16, 17 a bid, at £1,700, at 17 and it goes away and I sell it at 17, 18, at 18 a bid. At 18, take 19 if you like. At 18, are you done? At 18, take 19 a bit. At 19, £2,000. At £2,000 a bit. At £2,000 online. At 2,000. At £2,000 and I sell it at £2,000. You're out at £2,000. Sells away at £2,000. At 2,000, all done, all sure. You're out in the room. Give you plenty of time at £2,000 for the first, second, third, and last. Net £2,000. 328 coming in. The Ford Puma. The 1.7 16 valve, 2,000 registered, MOT has just expired, March 26, 47,000 miles showing, comes with the service history books. Have a look with me, and he's got good bodywork, good condition all round, carbon fibre roof panel, good interior he tells me. Have a look with me. Good description on there. It says it will require a little bit of welding around the rear suspension to pass the MOT. Very honest owner there. You tell me it's here to be sold. Bid me £200. At £200, £300. At 3 to bid. 4, 5. At £500. Low start at 5, 6. At £600. At £600 in the room. At £600. At £600. Cheap car at £600 for the Puma. At £600. What's wrong with this? At £600. At £600 it sells away. At £600. At £600. I'll take 7 anywhere. At £700 on the net, at £700, 8 and bid, at £800, at £800 then it goes away in the room, at £800, cheap car at £800, at 8 and bid, at £800 then it sells away 9 a bid, at 9, fill in and give me 1,000, I should have started at this really, at 900, £1,000 a bid, at £1,000, at 1,000, should have started at this, at £1,000, at 1,000, but it's going to be sold at £1,000, at £1,000 in the room, at £1,000 then it sells away 11 unbid, at £1,100, online at 11, at 11 unbid, at £1,100 online and I sell it at £1,100. You're shaking it the wrong way at £1,100. You want one more? You might get it at £1,100. All done, all sure at £1,100. Yes, no? At 11, 12 and bid. At £1,200. At 12 and bid. At £1,200 then it goes at 12. At £1,200. You're out on the net at £1,200. At £1,200 then I sell it. Are you done? At £1,200 then it sells away and I sell it for the first, second, 13 online, just in time at 13, sorry, at 13 a bit, at 13, don't lose it now, you've been with me all the way, at 13 a bit, at 13, at £1,300 and it sells away, at 13 it sells then for the first, second, third and last, at £1,300 you're done at 13, internet 13, 329, the Ford, the street car, luxury convertible, the 1600cc, got a June 27 MOT, good MOT. Have a look with me, showing 62,000 miles, got 10 stamps of history up to 51,000. Very original car, he said with the roof works, driver's packs, got leather trim as well. Service book with 10 stamps of history. Service book with 10 stamps of history. The car with me on it, where do you want to be? Here to be sold, no reserve, roof works, well he tells me, £800, 900, at 9 a bid, at 900, cheap little car at 900, at 900 on 9 at 9, at £900 and I sell it. It's MOT'd as well, at £900 next year, at £900, at 9 a bid, at £900 and it sells away, then you get done, at 9 a bid. That's a cheap little car that, at 900, £1,000 a bid. I thought you was loitering, at £1,000, at £1,000 a bid, at £1,000 in the middle, at £1,000, at £1,000 and it sells away, then you get done, at £1,000. Sells away for the first, second, third and last. B, £1,000. 330, the Bedford pickup, the CF97 drop side pickup, 1983. Have a look with me. Where do you want to be? Previously, it's been barn stored for 25 years apparently. Restored 6 years ago. Bid me on it. Where do you want to be? You tell me. Restored 6 years ago. Been in a barn for 25 years. Bid me. Where do you want to be? I'm bid 45 online at 4,005. 4.6 at 4.6 the bid, at 4.6 at 4.6 and bid, 7 and bid, 4.8 at 4.8 the bid, at 4.8 at £4,800, at 4.89 the bid, at 4.9 at 4.9 fill it and give me 5,000, at 4.9 at 4,900, at 4,900. Is there 5 anywhere? At 4,900. We're a long way away on this one. At 4,900. At 4,900. At 4,900, then you done 5,000. At 5,000 pound. At 5,000 pound. 1. At 5,1. At 5,1 on bid. At 5,1. At 5,1 it goes away provisionally at 5,1. At 5,1 on bid. At 5,1. We're a long way away, but we'll have a go at 5-1. At 5-1 on bid. At 5-1. At 5-1 then it goes. You're done at 5-1. At 5-1 goes away. Wave if I don't see you. Online at 5-1 goes away provisionally for the first, second, third and last. Long way away, but we will try and get you together. 331 coming in the TVR. The TVR is the V8S 1992, showing 91,000 miles. Original wheels are with the car. The original wheels are with the car. It's got lots of receipts in the office. Have a look, bid me for the TVR V8S. You tell me. I'm straight in online at £7,600. At 76. That sounds lovely as well, doesn't it? At 7,006 online. At 76. At 7,6 and bit. At 7,6. 7 and bit. At 7,7. At 7,7 and bit. At 7,7. Take 8 anywhere. At 7,7. At 7,7 a bit. At 7,7. At 7,7 it goes away at 7,7. At 7,7 in the room. At 7,7. 7,8. At 7,8 and bit. At 7,8,9 and bit. At 7,9. At 7,9 filling to give me 8. At 7,9 in the room at 7,9. At 7,9 you done. At 7,9. At 7,9 8 and it goes. At £8,000 I sell it. 1 at 8,1. At 8,1 on bid. At 8,1 then it sells away at 8,1. At 8,1 sells in the room. 8,2. At 8,3. At 8,3 in the room on the floor. 8,4. 8,4 with me. 8,5. At 8,5 a bit. At 8,5. At 8,5 in the room. 8,6. At 8,6 online. At 8,6. 8,7. At 8,7 a bit. 8,8 fresh money. At 8,8. At 8,8. 8,9. At 8,9 a bit. At 8,9 £9,000. At £9,000 a bit. 1. At 9,1. At 9,1 2 to bit. At 9,2. At 9,2 to bit. At 9,2 you've been with me all the way. You're shaking it the wrong way. At 9,2. One more. At 9,2 you might buy it for one more. At 9,2. At 9,2 3. At 9,3 4. At 9,4. At 9,4 to bid. At 9,4. At 9,4 and I sell it at 9,4. At 9,4 and it sells at 9,4 on the right. At 9,4. At 9,4 you're out in front of me. You're out on the net at 9,4. At 9,4 and I sell it. You're done at 94 for the first, second, third and last. 94. Can I number please? Number? Okay, we got you. It's one of the workers here, isn't it? 332 is the MG ZT, the 120 plus. It's a 120 horsepower car, 2005 registered. It's MOT until October 26. It's got a new instrument cluster fitted in February 22. The mileage reading of 51,000 miles plus the new mileage, so it's approximately 51,000 miles, I believe. Yeah, it was changed at 42,000. Have a look, Bim. It's been owned by an enthusiast for the last 6 years. It's registered with the MG Car Club. You tell me where do you want to be. It's one of only 30 cars of this model left on the road today, apparently. 30 cars left on the road today. Service book. You tell me where do you want to be. Bid me. Bid me. £1,000. At £1,000, at £1,000 a bid, at £1,000, 11 on bid, at £1,100, at 11 on bid, at £1,100, at 11 on bid, at £1,100 looks a lot of car for £1,100, at 11 on bid, at £1,100, at 11 on bid, at 11 on bid, is there 12 anywhere? At £1,100, 12, I've got 12 in the room, at 12, that's not you net, at 12, at 12, at 12 in the room it goes away at 12, at 12 you're on 13 online, at £1,200, in the room at £1,200, at £1,200, I'll take 13 anywhere, at £1,200, it's got an MOT as well, at £1,200, at £1,200, 13, at 1,003, at £1,300, at 13, online at 13, at 13, 14, at 14 on bid, at 14, 15, at £1,500, at 15 on the pillar, at 15, at £1,500, at 1,005 you're out on the net, at 1,5, at 1,5 a bid, at 1,5 and it goes provisionally, at 1,5, at 1,5 and it goes, you're done, at 1,5, all done, 16, at 1,6, at 1,6 and bid, at 1,6 do you want 7, at 1,6, that shakes his head, at 1,6, the wrong way I might add, at 1,6, at 1,6 it goes at 1,6, at 1,6 and it goes away at 1,6, are you done? At £1,600 sells away provisionally for the first. Do you want one more? At 1,6. At 1,6, I'm going to sell it at 1,6, at 1,6 and bid, at 1,6 you've done it, sells away this time now, at 1,6, 7, at 1,7 on bid, at 1,7, at 1,7 on bid, at 1,7, at 1,7 it sells at 1,7, at 1,7 on bid, at 1,7 in the room, at 1,7 it sells away, at 1,7 for the first, second. You're out on the net for the third and last. 1,7. Thank you. What was that number again, sorry? number 1777. Yeah, thank you. I thought it was 2000. I didn't see that. Yeah, okay. 333, the Smart 4.2, the Brabus, nice car, 2007, be a well-spec'd car that will be. March 27, showing 89,000 miles. It's got 13 service stamps, 2 keys and leather interior. 2 keys, leather interior, the Brabus Smart, you've been made, no reserve, here to be sold to the highest bidder, and I bid £1,600 online at 1,006, at 16, 17, 18, online at 18, at £1,800, at 18 a bit, at £1,800 for the Brabus, leather as well, at £1,800, at 18 a bit, at £1,800, 19, at 19 on the right, at 19 on the phone, at 19, at 1,009, at 1,009 and I sell it, at 1,009, at 1,009 on the phone, at 1,009, sells away at 1,009, all done all sure, at £1,900, at 1,009 are you done? At 1,009 I sell it for the first. At 1,009 then are you all done all short for the second. £2,000. At £2,000 a bit. At £2,000. At £2,000 I'll take one if you're coming. At £2,000. At £2,000 then I sell it at £2,000. At £2,000 it sells at 2,000. Is there one anywhere at 2,000 online? At 2,000 for the first. Second, you're out and done for the third and last. 2,000 online. The ever popular Maxi. These all British lanes are definitely taken off a bit lately, aren't they? 334, the Austin Maxi 1500, 1973, MOT exempt, showing 68,000 miles, not bad. Have a look with me where it ought to be. It's had a lot of money spent on the welding to make the car nice and solid. He said it runs and drives well. Have a look with me. He said he's been in the storage. He'd like to have kept it, but he's run out of storage room. Bid me, is no reserve. No reserve, you tell me. Bid me on it. £800 on the net, at £800 for the Maxi, at £800, at £800, 9 on bid, at £900, at £1,000, at £1,000 in the room, at £1,000, 11 on bid, at 11 in the room, 12, at £1,200, at 12 on bid, 13, at 13 on bid, 14, at £1,400, 15, at 15 on bid, shakes his head, at 15 with Brian, at 15, and I sell it at 15, at 15 it sells away, at 15 in the room, at 15, 16 fresh money, at 16 fresh money, at 16 it sells, 17, at £1,700, 18 at 1,008, at £1,800, 19 at £1,900, shakes his head at 19 in the room and sells at 19 at £1,900, all done all sure. I sell it at 19, wave if I don't see you at 19 for the first, second, third and last. B 19. .335 is the Volkswagen Golf, the R32, the Mark IV. It's a 3.2. 2003. Have a look around it. It's got the 3-door Mark IV R32. Got the sunroof, the wheels, and bid me on it. Where do you want to be? You tell me. I'm straight in at £7,000 online at £7,000 at 7.1, 7.2 at 7.2 the bid at 7.2, 7.3 at 7.3, 7.4 at 7.4 the bid for the R32 at 7.4 at 7.4, 7.5. It's in the market and selling at 7.6 at 7.6. At £7,600, at 76, online at 76, wave if I don't see you anywhere, 7.7, at 7.7, at 7.7, in the room at 7.7, at 7.7, in the room at 7.7, that's not you on the net, 7.8, at 7.8 on the net now, at 7.8, do you want one more? At 7.8, at 7.8, 9 a bit, at 7.9, at 7.9 a bit, at 7.9, at 7.9, filling to give me £8,000, at £8,000 a bit, at £8,000, at £8,000 that it sells, at £8,000, at £8,000 sells with me on the net, at £8,000, or wave if I don't see you, 8.1, at 8.1 on bid, 8.2, at 8.2 to bid, at 8.2, at 8.2 and it goes at 8.2, at 8.2 to bid, at 8.2 you all done? At 8,200, at 82 and I sell it, at 8.2, give you plenty of time, at 8.2, at 8.2 sells away 8.3, at 8.3 to bid, at 8.3, at 8.3 it sells, you're done at 8.3, at 8,300, 8.4, at 8.4 the bid, at 8.4, at 8.4 and it goes at 8.4, at 8.4 it goes and I sell it at 8.4, at 8.4, all done all sure. At £8,400, at 8.4, at 8.4 and I sell it, make no mistake, at £8,400 it goes away at 8.4 for the first. at 8.4, then you get on for the second. I'll give you plenty of time on the net. 8.5, at 8.5 a bit, at 8.5, at 8.5 the bit, at 8.5, at 8.5. Make your bids quick. 8.6, at 8.6 the bit, at 8.6, at 8.6 the bit, at 8.6, at 8.6 the bit, at 8.6, and it goes at 8.6. Give you plenty of warning. At 8.6, at 8.6 it goes done. At 8.6 on the net, 8.6, and I sell it for the first. At 8.6, you're done all short for the second. Third and last. 8.6 net. 336, the Jaguar coming in, the Jaguar XJ6, the Sport Auto. It's 3.2, 1997, MOT till June 27. Have a look and bid me. You tell me when it to be. It's all described as a good looking car. Apparently come from a deceased estate in 2025. Have a look, bid me. Bid me, where do you want to be? Here to be sold, £1,000. At £1,000, I love the colour. At £1,000, nice colour that is. At £1,000, 11, low start, 12, at 12. At 12 a bid in here at 12, at 12, 13, at 13, at 13, 14, at 1,004, at 1,004, 5, at 15, 16, at 16 here, 16, at 16, 7, at 17 in the room, at 17, at 17, at 17, 18, at 1,800, at 1,008, you want 9, 19, at 1,900, at 1,900, fill in and give me 2, at 1,900, at 1,009 you're done, at 1,009, at 1,009 and I sell it, in the room at 19, at 19 it goes away, sells away, at 19 all done all sure, I don't want to miss anyone, at 19 you're done for the first, at 19 and I sell it for the second, third and last, 19, 2174, thank you. 337, the Audi Estate, the Avant, 1989, got an August 27 MOT. Showing 114, nice enough mileage to be fair. No V5, you've got to apply for that. Husband and wife owner from new, 12 stamps up to 114,000. So it's full service history. Bid me with it where you want to be. The probate's out, runs and drives very well. Spent £700 for the MOT, £700 just recently spent for the MOT, 12 stamps history, husband and wife team from new. Husband and wife from new, where do you want to be with this? You tell me. I'm bid 31 online, and that looks a nice car. Nice bright car at 31, at 3,001, at 31 I bid 32, at 32, husband and wife from new, at 32 the bid, at 32, full history, at 32 the bid, at 32, should be making a lot more than this at 32 the bid, at 32 you're done, at 32, at £3,200. That's a cheap car, cheap estate car at £3,200, at 32, but it's going to go provisionally at 32, at 32 the bid, at 32, 33, at 33 the bit, at 33, at 33, at 33, you're done at 33. This should start with a 4, not a 3. At £3,300, at 33, at 33 the bit, at 33, at 33, are you done? At 33, you're out net at 33, at 33. I'm going to go provisionally at 33, see if we can get it together. At 33 and it goes provisionally. Give you plenty of time on the net. At 33, it goes away, you're done. At 33 for the first, second, third and last. Provisional net, 333. 338 is the Volvo. 338, the Volvo 240 GL Estate, 1987. Got an October 26 MOT. Have a look, bid mate. Last owner for 8 years. Last owner, 8 years. Here to be sold. Last owner, 8 years, £1,200. At 12, here to be sold on sale and going at £1,200. At 12 a bid, 13, at 13 a bid, at £1,300, 14, at 14 a bid, at £1,400, at 14, at 14, 15, at 15 a bid, at 15, at 15, 16, at 16 a bid, at £1,600, in the room at 16, 17, at 17 a bid, 18, at 1,008, at 1,008 in the room at 8, at 1,008, at 1,008 and it sells away at 1,8, at 1,008, 9 a bid, at 1,900, 2,000, yes, at 2, yes, at 1,900, 2,000, at £2,000 a bit, at £2,000, at £2,000 then it goes and I sell it at 2, at £2,000 it sells, at £2,000 all done all sure for the first, at £2,000 all sells away then for the second, 21, at 21, 22, at 22, fresh money, at 22, at 22 the bit, at 22, at 22, at 22 you're done, it's on the right, at 22 and I sell it at 22, do you want one more? At 22 sells here at 22 for the first. At 22, don't want to miss you for the second. Third and last, 22. 339 is the Smart Brabus. The 4.2 Wide Star. The 4.2 Wide Star. It's a 2003, 42,000 miles showing. Got a February 27 MOT. Have a look with me. It's the Wide Star. It's got the rear example with the Brabus wide style wheel arch kit. Only 42,000 miles, £1,400 service in February of 26, 400 miles ago. £1,400 service done 400 miles ago. Have a look, bid mate. Where do you want to be? You tell me. I'll straight in at 37 on the net. At 37, you don't see many of them. At 3,007. At 37 a bit. At 37. At £3,700. At 37. At 3,007. At 3,007 a bit. Just had a serve as well. 38. 39. At 39 the bit. At 39. At 39 filling to give me 4,000. At £3,900. At 39. I'm selling it. At 39. At 39 4,000. 4-1. At 4-1 on bid. At 4-1. At 4-1 you done at 4-1 4-2. At 4-2. At 4-3. At 4-3 the bit. At 4-3 and it sells at 4-3. At 4-3. At 4-3 it sells away at 4-3. At 4-3 you done. At 4-3. At 4-3 it sells away at 4-3. At £4,300 sells away. All done, all sure. Give you plenty of time. At 43 it goes for the first, second, third and last. Net 43. Lot number 340. 340 is the Renault Sport, the Clio F1, the 197. It's a 2 litre one. It's 2007. Got a February 27 MOT, showing 113,000. It's got a service book up to 70,000 miles with it. Bid me on it. It's had a cam belt and water pump recently fitted. It's the F1 edition. Bit of a rare one, that F1 edition with the rare one. Bid me on it. 33 online at 33. Just had a cam belt and water pump done at 33, 34, at 34, you done at 34, 5 a bit, 36, 37, at 37, 38, at 38, 39, at 39, at 39 a bit, 4,000, at 4,000, at £4,000, 1, at 41, at 41, at the back of the room at 41, at 41, at 41 a bit, at 41, cheap car, at 41, at 41 are you done at 41, at £4,100, at 41, goes provisionally here at 4-1, at 4-1 a bit, at 4-1 in the room at 4-1, at 4-1 are you done at 4-1. Take one more if you like at 4-1 with the red top at 4-1. Goes provisionally at £4,100 for the first. Second, we are a bit away, but we'll try at 41. That's provisional. We'll see if we can get it together. .341, the Triumph Spitfire, 1982. MOT exempt, 93,000 miles showing. It said it's recommissioning these, doing 6 former keepers. Bid me on it. The Spitfire, the right colour, nice wheels. Right colour wheels, £1,800 at 18, at £1,800 at 18 a bit, at 1,800 at £1,800 at 1,008, at 1,008 you done, at £1,800 at 1,800 a bit, at 1,809 a bit, at 1,900 at 1,900 a bit. At 1,900, £2,000, at £2,000 a bit, at £2,000, at £2,000, cheap little Spitfire at £2,000, in the right colour, nice set of wheels on it, at £2,000, roof down, you've got the right weather, at £2,000, at £2,000 a bit, at £2,000, at £2,000, it goes provisionally, £2,000, 21, at 21 a bit, at 21, at 21 a bit, at 21 it goes away provisionally at 21, 22 online, at 22, at 22 the bit, at 22, at 22 we're going to submit the bid, at 22, at 22 the bit, at 22 goes provisionally at 22, 23, at 23 the bit, at 2003, at 23 the bit, at 2003, 24, at 24, at 24, at 24 it goes away at 24, at 24 the bit, at 24, at 24, no sitting down on the job, at 24, at 24, at 24 it goes provisionally online, at 24, goes away then, at 24 give you plenty of time at 2-4 for the first, second, third and last, 24 provisional, online, 342 coming in. Hopefully. Oh. We've just got one outside. We're waiting to get started. The full transit pickup. Won't be a second or two. Don't forget, tomorrow we've got the motorbikes. We'll be starting at 10 o'clock. The motorbike starting, so they've got a good selection of motorbikes. If you want to go and have a look next door, a very nice and rare Norton F1 in JPS colours. There's some lovely bikes through there. That start at 10 o'clock tomorrow, and then we'll have the Sunday classic car auction that will be starting at normal at 12 o'clock, which will be live on YouTube. So if you can't get here, you can get it on YouTube. We're going to sell the next one where it is. It's the blue Transit just out in the yard there. I can see it straight through here. Doesn't mean to say you can, but it's on the screen if you're bidding at home. It's 342. It was driving, possibly petrol. some price of petrol, but there's some rather mean owners. It's a Transit pickup, 1973. It's got one registered owner for 52 years. One registered owner for 52 years. It's the hold that Dodge there. Don't let him through with that. It's the driven. It driven 30 miles. It's driven 30 miles to the auction. The full Transit pickup, driven 30 miles to the auction. Have a look, bid mate. You tell me. You tell me. 4.8 and bid. 4.8. At 4.8, at 4.8 the bid, at 4.8, it's over here at 4.8, at 4.8 the bid, at 4.8, it's just coming in the door now, at 4.8, at 4.8 the bid, at 4.8 for the Transit, at 4.8, at 4.9, at 4.9, at 4.9 the bid, at 4.9, at 4.9 fill in, give me £5,000 to the bid at 4.9, at 4.9, 5,000, at £5,000 the bid, at 5,000, at £5,000, at £5,000 you done, at 5,000, at 5,000 you done and finished at 5,000, at 5,000, 1, at 5.1, 5.2, at 5.2, at 5.2, at 5.2 the bid, at 5.2, at 5.2 and it goes at 5.2, at 5.2, 3, at 5.3, at 5.3 the bid, at 5.3, at 5.3, at 5.3 you want 4, at 5.3, at 5.3 on bid, at 5.3, at 5.3, at 5,300, there it comes, look, at 5.3, at 5.3 the bid, at 5.3, at 5.3 and it comes 5.4, 5.5, at 5.5, at 5.5, at 5.5, you're out, L's at 5.5, at 5.5, at 5.5 it goes away at 5.5. Do you want 6? At 5.5, at 5.5, at 5.5 and it goes away at 5.5, 5.6, at 5.6 and bid, at 5.6, at 5.6 the bid. You bidding? At 5.6, at 5.6 it goes away at 5.6, at 5.6 all done all sure, at 5.6 it's had its time at 5.6 for the first. Second, I'll take 7 anywhere, at 5.6 you done them for the third and last time. Yes. .343, the Dodge Ram, the 5.7. It's only been used for weekends. Have a look, bid mate. It's been in for storage for a couple of years. Got a brand new battery on there. Bid me on it. It's got a July 27 MOT. All export paperwork's been done. Service history. Bid me on it. Where do you want to be? New tyres all round and new exhaust. New tyres all round and new exhaust. Where do you want to be? I'm straight in 11.1 on the net. At £11,100. At 11.1. At 11.1. At 11.1, 2 to bid. At 11.2, 3 to bid. 11.4, 11.5, 11.6, 11.7, 11.8, 11.8. At 11.8, 11.9. At 11.9 and bid. At 11.9. At 11.9 the bid. At 11.9, fill it, it could be 12. At 11.9. At 11.9 the bid. At 11.9 you done. At 11.9. At 11.9, 12 on the net. 12.1. At 12.1. At 12.1 on bid. At 12.1. At 12.1 then it goes away at 12.1. At 12.1 on bid. At 12.1, 12.2. 12.3. At 12.3 the bid. At 12.3. At 12.3 it goes away at 12.3. 12.4. At 12.4 the bid. At 12.4. At 12.4 the bid. At 12.4. At 12.4, at 12.4 the bid, at 12.4, 12.5, at 12.5, we're going to submit the bid at 12.5, at 12.5 the bid, at 12.5, 12.6, at 12.6 the bid, at 12.6, at 12.6 and it goes away at 12.6, 7 a bid, at 12.7, at 12.7, 8, at 12.8, at 12.8 the bid, 9, at 12.9, at £12,900, fill it in, give me 13, at 12,900, at 12,900 and it goes away provisionally at 12.9, at 12.9 it goes away, fill it in, give me 13, if you're coming back at 12.9 it goes away provisionally, give you plenty of time. 13 and bid at £13,000. At £13,000 a bid. At 13. At £13,000. At £13,000 then it goes 13.2. At 13.2. At 13.2 and bid. At 13.2. At 13.2 you're done at 13.2. At 13.2 and it goes away at 13.2. At 13.2 provisionally. At 13.2 give you plenty of time. 13.4. At 13.4. At 13.4 take 6 if you're coming. At 13.4 we've still got plenty of way to go. At 13.4. At 13.4 you're coming back at 6. At 13.4. 13.6. At 13.6 take 8 if you're coming. At 13.6, at 13.6 the bid, at 13.6, at 13.6 do you want 8, yes, no, at 13.6, at 13.6 and it goes away, 13.8, at 13.8 fill it and give me 14, at 13.8 still provisionally, at 13.8, at 13.8 fill it and give me 14, at 13,800, 14, at 14,000, at 14, take 2 if you're coming, at 14 still provisionally, at 14 goes away provisionally, at £14,000, at 14 is a 2 anywhere, at 14, 2, at 14, 2, at 14, 2, at 14, 14.2, take 4 for a hard try at 14.2. At 14.2 it goes, and at 14.2. At 14.2 you're done. 14.4. At 14.4. At 14.4 the bid. At 14.4. At 14.4 you're done at 14.4. Take 6 if you're coming at 14.4. At 14.4. At 14.4 goes away at 14.4. At 14.4 all done, all sure. At 14.4. 14.6. At 14.6. At 14.6 the bid. At 14.6. At 14.6 it goes at 14.6 provisional. At 14.6. At 14.6 say 8 if you're coming. At 14.6. At 14.6 it should start with a 1.5. At 14.6. At 14.6 goes away provisionally. At 14.6 give you plenty of time in the net at 14.6. Sells away provisionally. At 14.6 for the first, second, third and last. Provisional. Thank you very much for your bids. 344 is the Audi 80, the 1.8, 1990. Logbook to follow. Showing 18,000 miles. It's had 11 service stamps from the supplying dealer. Have a look. It's been unused from 2006 to 26. So 20 years it wasn't actually used. 11 service stamps from the supplying dealer. 18,700 miles. Nice looking car. Bibby, where do you want to be? You tell me. 27 on the line at 2.7, at 2.7 a bid. Look at your mileage and your history at 2.7, at 2.7 on bid, at 2007, 2.8, at 2.8 the bid, at 28, at 2008 the bid, at 2.8, at 2.8 then you've done a finish at 2.8, at 2.8 the bid, at 2.8 then you've done a finish at 2.8, at 2.8 the bid, at 2.8, at 2.8 to take 9 if you like, at 2.8 the bid's in the room at 2.8, at 2.8, what's wrong with this? Look at the mileage, at 2.8, at 2.8 the bid, at 2.8 you've done a finish at 2.8, you've got to go for go provisional at 2.8, at 2008, 11 service stamps at 2.8, at 2.8 the bid, at 2.8, 9 the bid, at 2.9, at 2.9 the bid, at 2.9, at 2.9 the bid, 3,000, at 3,000 pound, at 3,000 pound then it goes provisionally, at 3,000 pound, at 3,000 pound, they're going to submit it, at 3,000 pound, goes away at 3,000 pound for the first, second, provisional, for the third and last. E.
So this we've got quite a number of Morris Marinas and British Leyland products. Now this one is the 1.3 SDL Coupe. So stylish two-seater coupe marina with just a 1300cc engine. Quite a rare beast. It's not been used much in recent years, so it will require some recommissioning. But I think it's a solid old girl, and I'd like to see what it's worth. Let's have a check.
Right, thank you, Guy. Next one in 345, the very rare Marina, the 1.3 SDL Coupe. It's 1972, showing 62,000 miles, and the MOT is exempt. It's a private collection. I've got one of 8 cars in today. They've got 8 cars in today from a private collection. Have a look, bid mate. It's been MOT'd and it was placed in storage from its last MOT. Hasn't been used for many years. Have a look, bid me, the coupe. It's the SDL Coupe. You bid me 27 online at 2007 on bid. At 2007, rare car at 27, at 27, 28, at 28, 9, 3,000 pound, at 3,000 pound, at 3,000 pound a bid. 31, at 31, at 31, 2, at 31, 32, at 32 the bid, at 32, 33, at 33 with me, 34, at 34, at 3,400 pound, at 34, 35, at 3,500 pound, at 35, at 35 do you want 6, 36 online, at 36, 37, at 37 online, at 37, at 37, at 37 online, at 37, at 37, 38, 39, at 39, at 39 the bid, at 39, one more and it sells at 39, 4,000 pound, in the market and going at 4,000 pound, 41, at 41 on bid, at 41, at 41 and I sell it at 41, at 41, at 41 it sells in line online at 41, 42, at 4,002, at 42 the bid, at 42, at 42 and it sells away, you done, at 42, at 42, it's had its time at 42, are you done, at 42, I don't want to miss anyone, 43, at 43 the bid, at 43, at 43 the bid, at 43, at 43 and it sells at 43, at 43, all done, I want to miss you on the net, at 43, at 43 it sells, at 43, all done, all sure, 44, at 44, at 44 the bid, at 44, at 4,400 pound, at 44 the bid, at 4,400 pound, at 44, all done, all sure, at 44, at 44 I sell it, make no mistake, at 44 it goes away, it's had its time, at 44 for the first, second, third and last, 44 the net, thank you. 346 coming in the MG ZT 180. It's Japanese import. It's registered 2025 here. Japanese import. Have a look, bid mate. Japanese import. It's been advised at a recent service. Had a recent service. Leather interior. You tell me where do you want to be. You tell me what year that is. got manufactured year. Bid me on it, where do you want to be? You tell me.
2004.
Manufactured 2004. Manufactured 2004. Bid me, you tell me. Japanese import, as I said, manufactured 2004. You tell me, where do you want to be? Bid me, 27. At 27, at 27, at 27 unbid, at 27, at 27 unbid, at £2,700, at 27 the bid, at 27, at 278 the bid, at 28, at 28 the bid, at 289 the bid, at 29, at 29 filling in give me 3 anywhere at 29, at 29 the bid, 3,000, at £3,000, at £3,000 the bid, at £3,000, at £3,000, at £3,000 you done, at £3,000 online, at £3,000, at £3,000 the bids online at £3,000, at £3,000 the bid, at £3,000, a lot of way away, at £3,000, at 3,000. We'll see if we can get you together at £3,000. At 3,000, I submit the bid. At 3,000, goes away provisionally. At 3,000, a long way away, but we'll try. At £3,000, are you done for the first? Second, is there one anywhere for the third and last provisionally at £3,000? Online provisional, 3,000. 347, the Chevrolet Camaro, left-hand drive, the Z28, the 5-litre car, 1997, January 27 MOT. 27 years the same owner, 27 years the same owner. Bid me on it, where do you want to be? You tell me, 39. At 39, at 39 a bit, at 39, 4,000, 41, 42, 43, at 43, 44, 45, at 4, 5, 6 a bit, at 4, 6, 7 a bit, at 4, 7, 8 a bit, at 4, 8, at 4, 8 a bit, at 4, 8, at 4, 8, you bid it done the minute at 4,008, at 4,008 you done, at 4, 8, at 4, 8 the bid, 4, 9, at 4, 9 the bid, at 4, 9, at 4, 9 it goes away at 4, 9, at 4, 9 the bid, at 4, 9, looks a cheap little car that, at 4, 9, at 4, 9, 5, 1, at 5, 1 a bit, at 5, 1, at 5, 1 a bit, at 5, 1, you're all out. At 5-1, at 5-1 is there 2 anywhere, at 5-1, at 5-1 we're going to submit it, we're a long way away again, but 5-1 we'll try and get you together at 5-1, at 5-1 the bit, at 5-1, at 5-1 for the Camaro at 5-1, all done, all sure, at 5-1, at 5-1 it goes, provisionally at 5-1, all done, all sure, provisionally, at 5-1 we're a bit away but we'll try at £5,100 for the first, second, third and last, provisional on the net, 5-1, very provisional but we'll try for you. 348, the Volkswagen Golf GTI. It's the 25th anniversary edition. The 25th anniversary edition, 2002. It's MOT'd, expired September 25. Have a look around it, bid me. It's the rare 25th anniversary edition. Long-term ownership of approximately 17 years. Bid me on it, where do you want to be? Specification includes Recaro seats, BBS alloys, and GTI styling. You tell me where do you want to be. Looks a nice car. Bid me. I'm straight in at 38. The 38. The anniversary model at 38, at 3008, 3009, rare car at 39, at 39 online at 39, at 39 the bit, at 39, at 39 wave if I don't see you at 39, at 39 the bit, at 39, at 39 4 on the net, at £4,000, at £4,000 a bit, at £4,000 online, at £4,000, at £4,000 for the anniversary model, at £4,000, at £4,000 they sell it, at £4,000, at £4,000 it sells away, at £4,000, at £4,000 you're done at 4, at £4,000 I'll take 100 anywhere at £4,000. Is there one anywhere? I sell it, make no mistake, at £4,000. It sells away at 4,000 for the first, second, third and last. £4,000 net. 349 is the Subaru, the Exiga 2-litre GT Turbo, the estate car, 2023. Registered in the UK, it's a Japanese import, manufactured 2009, May 27 MOT. Vendor advises that not long had a service, got 7-seater. It's the STI of the Alcantara electric seats. Have a look, bid me, where do you want to be? 7-seater, looks a nice one as well. Looks a nice one, bid me, 33 online, at 33, looks a lot of car for 33, 7-seater, 34, at 34 the bid, at 34, 35, at 35 a bit, at 35, at £3,500. At 3.5 the bit, at 3.5 you done the mission at 3.5, 6 the bit, at 3.6, at 3.6 the bit, 7 on bid, at 3.7, at 3.7 on bid, at 3.7 you done, at 3.7, at 3.7 on bid, at 3.8, at 3.8 the bid, 3.9, at 3.9 filling to give me 4, at 3,009, at 3,009 it goes away, at 3,009, at 3,009 it goes away, 7-seater, at 3,009, £4,000, at £4,000 the bit, at £4,000, at £4,000 then it goes away, at £4,000, at £4,000 then I'm going to submit the bid, see if we can get it together at £4,000, at £4,000, quite a way away at £4,000, at £4,000. at £4,000. We're going to try and get you together at £4,000. At £4,000 it goes provisionally. At £4,000 you're done for the first, second, third and last. Provisional 4,000. Right, just to let the buyers know, lot number 294, the MGB, that's sold at 41. Lot number 309, the MGB, another MGB, sold at 35. 293, the Porsche Boxster, sold at 4,100. 303, the XK8, sold at 4,000. 295, the Metro, sold at 2,100. And 276, the Delta, sold for 8,500. Thank you very much for your bidding. 350, the BMW 528 E39. 2026 registered, 2000 manufactured. 2026 registered, Japanese import, manufactured 2000. Have a look, bid me March 27, the MOT, Jap import, bid me, you tell me, where do you want to be? 2000. At £2,000, at 2,000, at £2,000, then you've done the finish at £2,000, at £2,000 a bit, at 2,000, at £2,000, looks a lot of car for 2,000, at £2,000, at £2,000 a bit, at £2,000, at £2,000 are you done, at £2,000, at £2,000 are you all done, all sure, at £2,000, at £2,000, is there one anywhere, 21 on the net, at 21 a bit, at 21 a bit. At 21, at 21, 22, at 22 to bid, at 22, at 22 to bid, at 22, at 2002, at 22, MOT next year, at 22, at 2,200, at 22 to bid, at 22 you're done, at 22 it goes away provisionally, at 2002, at 2002, 23, I've got 23 online, 24, at 24 in the room, at 24 on bid, at 24 the bid, at 24 it goes in the room at 24, you're coming back on the net at 24, take 5 if you like, at 24, at 2004. At 2004 it goes away provisionally. In the room at 2004. We're away, but we'll try. At 2004 provisionally for the first. Second, 25. At 25 a bit. At 25. Online at 25. At 25 a bit. At 25. You're out the back of the room at 25. At 25 a bit. At 25. At 25 you're done. At 25 goes provisionally. At 25 for the first, second, third and last. Internet 25. I'll pass you back over now to David, who's now daydreaming.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, what a one to start on. Lot 351 is a Rolls-Royce, the Silver Spirit, first registered in 1984. Showing just 66,000 miles there. Needs a little bit of light recommissioning, but it's running and driving. Nice little project for somebody. Where we're going to go, it's no reserve, and I'm straight in. £900 unbid, 1,000 bid. At £1,000 unbid there now, then £1,000 at 1,100. At £1,100 unbid there now, then 12. At 1,300. At £1,300, 1,400, 1,500. At 1,500, 1,600. At £1,600 unbid there now, then at 1,600. At £1,600 unbid there now, then at 1,600. It's too new for you anyway. At £1,600 unbid there now, then at 1,600. At £1,600 unbid there now, then at 1,600. Looking with 17 quick anyway, but it's at 1,600. At £1,600 unbid there now, then at 1,600 is 1,700. At £1,700 unbid there now, then at £1,700 bid here. At £1,700 unbid here now, then at 1,700. Looking for 18 quick anyway, but at 1,700 my bid's here. At £1,700 it's on sale out the door at 1,700, 1,800. At £1,800 unbid there now, then at 1,800. At £1,800, who thought you'd be buying a Rolls Royce today at £1,800? At £1,800 unbid there now, then at 1,800, 19. At £1,900 unbid there now, then at 1,900, looking for too quick anyway, but at 1,900. At £1,900 unbid there now, it is going once. £1,900, you sure it is there now, going twice. My gavel's up, you sure you're all gone and done now, then at £1,900, it is now for the last. That's yours, net at 1,900. Lot 352 there. Did someone call a taxi? Lot 352 there is the London taxi there, little auto, the TX4, first registered 2009. Its MOT has only just run out in July of this year. So 129,000 miles, 2 registered keepers there. Used on a film set, on Silent Witness, Supercell. I'm sure you've seen the startup. It's had a new starter motor fitted there. Where are we going to go with this one then? £500 bid. At £500 unbid there, 6. At £600 unbid there now, then a £600 bid. At £600 unbid there now, then a 600, 700. At 700, 800. At £800 unbid there now, then an £800 bid. At £800, 900. At £900 unbid there now, at 900. Don't stop there. At £900 unbid there now, then at 900. At £900 is purring away in front. Low mileage for one of these at 129,000. We've all normally seen them done 400,000. 1,000 bid. At £1,000, 1,100. At £1,100 unbid, 1,200. At £1,200 unbid there now, then a £1,200 bid. At £1,200 unbid there now, then a 1,200. At £1,200 you could earn this sort of money on a weekend. 1,300. At £1,300 unbid there now, then a 1,300. At 1,400. At £1,400 unbid there now, then a 1,400. 15 surely, but at 1,400. At £1,400 unbid there now, then a 1,400 bid. At £1,400 unbid there now, then a 1,400. For a 2009 taxi, 1,500. At £1,500 unbid there now, then a 1,500. At £1,500 unbid, 1,600. At £1,600 unbid there now, then a 1,600. Only 130,000 miles there for a London taxi. At 1,600. At £1,600 unbid there now, then a 1,600. Looking for 17. Do I see quick anywhere? But £1,600 it is here now. Press quickly if you want it. Internet going once. £1,600 it is there now, going twice. 17. At 1,700 bid there now, then at 1,700. At 1,700 looking for 18 if you're coming quick, but it's a £1,700 my bid's here. At £1,700 once, 1,700 twice on sale. 18. At 18. At 18. Come on, internet press if you want it. At 1,800. 19. At 1,900. Fill it up, don't leave me there. At 1,900, at £1,900 unbid there now, then at 1,900, at £1,900 unbid there now. My gavel's up and it's selling outright. It goes then at £1,900 it is for the last. That's yours, net 1,900. Enjoy. Lot 353 there is a Ford Escort van. This one, the 75D, first registered 2002. It's MOT'd until May next year, showing 104,000 miles. Only 2 owners from new. Current owner has had it since April 2016. It's here to sell, no reserve, and I'm straight in. And it's got the roof rack for extra capacity. £700 unbid. At £700 unbid there now, then a £700 bid. At £700 unbid there now, then a 700, 800. At £800 unbid there now, then an £800 bid. At £800 you're going to put a tent box on the top, aren't you? At £800 unbid 9. At £900 unbid there now, 1,000 bid. 1,100. At £1,100 unbid on the rail now, then £1,100 it is. At 1,100, 1,200. At 1,200 with you, Al, now at 1,200. At £1,200 unbid there now, then a 1,200. Looking for 13 quick anywhere, but at 1,200 my bid's there. At £1,200 unbid there now, it is going once. £1,200 you sure it is there now, going twice. My gavel's up, you sure you're all gone and done now, then at £1,200 it is outright. 21.17, that's yours at 1,200. Now we go on to lot 354. There is the Ford Mondeo, the ST24 V6, first registered 2000. It's MOT'd, only ran out in June of this year, showing just 80,000 miles. Family owned from 2002. Purchase invoice from a Ford main dealer, dated 02, at a purchase price of £8,500. That was a price when you could buy a new car for that sort of money, wasn't it? Where are we going to go with this? There's no reserve, it's here to sell, and I'm straight in. £600, it's on sale, 7. At £700 unbid there now, at 700 in the room. At £700 unbid there now, then at 708. At £800 unbid there, at 809. At £900 unbid there now, then at 900. At £900 unbid in the room, don't leave me there, internet. At £900 bid. At £900 for the ST24 V6, 1,000 bid. At £1,000 unbid here now, then 1,000, 1,100 is it? At £1,000 bid. At £1,000 unbid there now, at £1,000 unbid here now. It's online at £1,000. It is there now, going once. 11 at 1,100 now, back online at 1,100. At £1,100 it is here online now, then £1,100 bid. At £1,100 unbid there now, looking for 12. Press quick if you want it, net, but it's £1,100 that is going once. £1,100 that is going twice. 12 at £1,200 unbid there now, then a 1,200 bid. At £1,200 unbid, standing in the chairs, takes it now, then at 1,200. At 1,200, press quick if you want it, internet, you'll lose it. £1,200, that's yours, internet. Then it goes then at 1,200. That's yours, sir. 1,200. Your number, please. 2147. Thank you. Lot 355 now is the BMW, the 325iM Sport, first registered 2009, showing just 75,000 miles, part of a collection, this car. 2 former keepers there. It's here to sell, no reserve. £1,000 for a low start, 1100, 1200 now. At £1,200 unbid there now, 1300. At £1,300, 1400, 1500. At 1500, not you net, I'm 15 in the room. 1600. 1700 at £1,700, 1800, 1900 at 1900, 2000 bid, 2-1 at 2-1 unbid there now, then a 2-1 bid at 2001 unbid there, 2-2 at 2-2 unbid there now, 2-2, 2-3 online, internet's in, 2-4 now at 2004 unbid there now, then a 2-4 at 2-4 unbid, 2-5 at 2-5 unbid here, 2-6 at 2,600 pound, it's all online now, then a 2-6 at 2,600, 2-7 at 2-7, 2-8 at 2,800 pound unbid here now, then a 2-8, looking for 9 quick if you're coming, but at £2,800 unbid here, 2-9 at 2-9 unbid there now, then at 2009 at 2-9, looking for 3 quick anywhere, but at 2-9 my bid's here at 2009, 3 at £3,000 unbid there now, then a 3,000 bid at £3,000 unbid there now, then a 3,000 at £3,000 unbid there now, looking for 1 quick anywhere, but at 3,000 at £3,000 unbid there now, then a £3,000 unbid there now, looking 1, 3-1 at 3-1 unbid there now, then a 3-1 at 3-1 unbid there now, looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at 3,001 at 3-1, 3-2 at 3-2 unbid there now, then a 3,002 at 3-2 unbid there now, then a 3-2, 3 do I see quick anywhere, but at £3,200 it is here now going once, 3-2 it is there now going twice, my gavel's up 3-3. Before you internet, ladies bid at 3-3. At 3-3, I kept looking at you thinking you might. At 3-3. At 3-3, unbid there now, then a 3-3. At 3-3, unbid there now, then a 3-3, 3-4. At 3-4, unbid there now, then a 3,004. At 3-4, it's online. 3-5 now, online at 3-5. At 3-5, 3-6, ladies bid in the room now, then a 3-6. At £3,600, unbid there now, then a 3-6. At 3,600, press quick if you want it, internet. Ladies bid in the room, then at 3,006, it is going once. 3-6 it is going twice. Lady takes it away and it goes out at 3-6. That's yours, madam. 3-6. Your number, please. Have you got a number, please, madam? Lovely. 2252. Thank you. Lot 356 now is the Audi TT Quattro. 225 brake horsepower, this one, first registered 2002, showing just 103,000 miles there. Nice, genuine little car, this one. Rare in this colour. Don't think it's a colour wave that I've seen very often. It's no reserve, it's here to sell, and I'm straight in. 800. At 800, I'm bid for the TT9. At £900, I'm bid there now, then at 900. 1,000 bid. At £1,000, I'm bid there now, then 1,000. Looking for 11, are you coming? But it's £1,000, my bid's here. At £1,000, I'm bid here now, then £1,000 bid. At £1,000 unbid here now, then 1,000, looking for 1,100 now. At £1,100 unbid for the Audi TT there, the Quattro at 1,100. At £1,100 unbid there, looking for 12 quick anywhere, but it's 1,100. At £1,100 unbid there now, it is going once, 12. At £1,200 unbid middle of the room now, then at 1,200. At £1,200 unbid middle of the room, looking for 13. If you're coming internet, but it's at 1,200 bid there. At £1,200 unbid there now, then at 1,200 is there now going once. £1,200 that is there now going twice. Middle of the room takes it away. Going out right then, it goes at £1,200 it is. Someone's going to have to squeeze in the back. 2227, thank you. All the 2s and a 7. There we go, lot 357 there. It is the Saab, the 900 convertible. First registered 1993, showing just 74,000 miles. MOT'd until July next year. 4 registered keepers there. It's been owned by our vendor for the last 8 years. They state it's always been a reliable car. Driven 115 miles to the auction. Where are we going to go with this one then? It's here to sell, no reserve, and I'm straight in. 1,800, 1,900, 2,000 bid. At 2,000 bid. At £2,000 unbid there now, then at 2,000, looking for 1 if you're coming, but at 2,001. At 2,1 unbid here now, then at 2,001. At 2,1 unbid there now, looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at 2,001. 2,2. At 2,2 unbid there now, then at 2,002. At 2,2 unbid there now, looking for 3 quick anywhere, but at 2,2. At 2,000, 2,2,3. At 2,3 unbid there now, then at 2,003, looking 4 quick anywhere, but at 2,3. 2,4. At 2,4 unbid there now, then at 2,004. 2,5. At 2,5 unbid there now, then at 2,005. At 2,5 unbid there now, looking for 6 quick anywhere, but at £2,500 unbid there now, then at 2,5. At £2,500 unbid there now, 6 surely quick is it anywhere, but at 2,5. At £2,500 is here online at 2,5. It is going once. £2,500, you sure it is there now, going twice 6, 2-6, at 2-6, unbid there now, then a 2-6, at 2-6, 7 is it internet, but it's a 2-6, it's going over the waters now at 2-6, at £2,600 it is now, you've had your warning internet, my gavel's up, we're selling it at £2,600 it is. 2-6, that's yours internet, thank you. Lot 358 there is the Alfa Romeo, the Spider, the JTS, UK registered in 2021, first registered in 2009 there. 4 owners since it was registered in the UK back in 2021. It's only covered 250 miles since its last MOT issued in 2025. Upgraded head unit features there, Apple CarPlay. Where are we going with this one? 3 bid at £3,000 unbid here now, then a 3,000 bid at £3,000 unbid there now, then a 3,000. Looking for one quick anywhere, but at 3,000 for the Spider now, then a 3,000 bid at £3,000 unbid there now, then a 3,000 at £3,000 unbid now. Elegant little convertible. This at 3,001, 3,1 at 3,1 unbid there now, then a 3,001 at 3,001. These really do look good, don't they? At 3,1, cheap little Alpha Spider there at 3-1 at 3-1 unbid there now, then at 3,001 2. Do I see quick anywhere, but at 3-1 it is very provisional at this sort of money at 3-1 at 3,001 it is there now, going once. £3,100 it is going twice, very provisionally at 3,001. That's with you internet, that's very provisional. If it comes at that sort of money, that'll be under lovely price. Lot 359 we go on to now is the MG F there. This one first registered in 1999. It's MOT'd until May next year, showing just 61,000 miles, 4 registered keepers, full service history there with 9 stamps. Good usable classic, this one. Nice little convertible. Where are we going to go with this? It's here to sell, no reserve. Start me £500 for it. Got to be worth £500 for it. Good little starter classic, that one. £300 I'll take then internet 4 at 405 at £500 here online at 6 at £600 unbid there now, then a £600 bid at £600 unbid there now, then a 600 looking for 7. Do I see quick anywhere, but at £600 bid at £600 unbid there now, then a 600 looking for 7. Do I see, but at £600 it's bid here now online. 7 at £700 unbid there now, then a 700. Nice with the blue and beige leather interior there at 700 at £700 unbid there now, then a 700 looking for 8 quick anywhere, but it's £700 it is for the MG going once. £700 it is there now, going twice. My go 800 at £800 bid there now, then at 800 bid at £800 unbid there now, then at 809 at 900. Surely don't leave me there internet at 900 at £900 unbid there now, then at 900 looking for 1,000 if you're coming, but at £900 is, we're not leaving it there surely. Then at £900 is on sale out the door and it goes. Then at £900 it is. That's yours net at 900. Lot number 360 it is showing there. Here's the Vauxhall Calibra there, the V6 24 there. First registered 1997. It was a Category N back in 2019, but we'll forgive it for that. It's Driver Survivor, this one. It last MOT'd until November 2025, showing 127,000 miles there. 4 registered keepers is here to sell, no reserve, and I'm straight in. 500 bid at £500 unbid there now, then a 500 bid at 500 unbid there now, then a 500. 6 to I see quick anywhere, but at 500 at £500 unbid there now, then a 500 at £500 unbid there now, then a 500 looking for 6 quick anywhere, but at £500 bid. Surely it's worth more than this at 500 at £500 unbid there now, then a £500 that is there now, go at 6 at £600 unbid there now. Yes, 7 at 700, 800 at £800 unbid there now, then at 800 at £800 unbid there. Thank you anyway at £800 at £800 unbid there now. Standing in the seats takes it away at £800. It is going once, twice. You sure you're all gone and done now? Then at £800 it is. That's yours, sir. 800 2147. Thank you. Can we give him a push, please? Thank you very much, guys. Lot 361 there, we've got the Ford Mondeo, the GLX Auto 2 litre, this one first registered 1999, showing 44,000 miles, only 2 former keepers. Last keeper was for 25 years. Good original example, this one. Drove 100 miles to come with us here at the sale. Where are we going with this one? Good straight example, £1,000 bid 1100. At £1,100 unbid there now, then 1100 unbid 1200. At £1,200 unbid there now, then at 1200, 1300. You've moved. At £1,300 unbid there now, then at 1300, 1400, 1500. At £1,500 unbid there now, then at 1500 it is. At £1,500 unbid there now, then at 1500. 16 is it, internet, but my bid's in the room at 1500. At £1,500 unbid there, nice straight example, this one at 1500. At £1,500 unbid there now, then at 1500. At £1,500 unbid there, it looks really straight on this side. At 1500 is there now going once. £1,500, you're sure it is there now going twice. It's with you out the door and it goes then at £1,500. It is now for the last. That's yours, 1500, 2016. Thank you. Lot 362 now is the Ford P100, the popular, first registered 1993. Sorry, 1990, first registered 1990. Show 154,000 miles, direct from the film company. It was in BBC's Silent Witness, Grace. Dry stored for the last 8 years there. It's had a new starter motor recently fitted, hence it's purring away here in front of us. Where are we going to go with this one then? Rare trucks these days. 2,000 bid. At £2,000 unbid there, 2-1. At 2-1 unbid there now, then at 2001. 2-2. At 2-2 unbid there now, then at 2-2. At 2-2. 2-3. At 2-3. 2-4. Not you, net. I'm 2-4 in the room. At 2-4 unbid there, 2-5. At 2-5. 2-6. At 2-6 unbid there now, then at 2-6. 2-7. At 2-7. 2-8. At 2-8 unbid there now, then at 2008. 2-9. At 2-9. 3,000. At £3,000 unbid there now, then at 3,000. At £3,000 unbid there now, then at £3,000. It's on sale at £3,000. At £3,000 unbid there now, then at 3,000. Looking for one quick anywhere, but at £3,000 standing in front. At £3,000 it is there now going once. £3,000 it is there now going twice. On sale out the door and it goes then at £3,000 for the last. That's yours, sir. £3,000. 2093. Thank you. Lot 363. Lot 363. Lot 363, it is showing there's a Toyota Land Cruiser there, the 80 series, first registered 1994. MOT'd until September this year, showing 269,000 miles. So only just broken in. We know they can do a lot more than this. It's had the big end shells replaced, 5 former keepers. Where are we going to go with this one then? I've got to go straight in. 7,000. I'll take twos. At £7,000 unbid there now, then a £7,000 bid. At 7,000, 7,2, 7,4. At 7,4 unbid there now, 7,6, 7,8. At 7,8, 8,000 bid. At £8,000 unbid there now, then at 8,000. At £8,000 unbid there now, then at 8,000. At 8,2. At 8,2 unbid there now, then at 8,2. 8,4. At 8,4 unbid here now, then at 8,4. 8,6. At 8,6 unbid 8,8. At 8,8 unbid there now, then at 8,8. At £8,800 unbid here now, then at 8,8. At £8,800 it is provisional at 8,8. At 8,8, 9,000. At £9,000, 9,2. At 9,2 unbid here now, then at 9,002. At 9,2 unbid here now, then at 9,2,4 if you're coming, but at 9,2. Still provisional at 9,2. At £9,200 unbid here now, then at 9,2. It is there going once. £9,200 it is going twice. It is provisional with you, internet, then at £9,200 it is for the last. That's provisional with you, internet, at 9,2. Thank you. Lot number 364, the BMW, the 316Ti compact there, the little E46, first registered 2002, MOT till February next year. We've got 75,000 miles showing. There's been a few light modifications there with the speed shift gear change there, original parts in the car, 12 service stamps showing Where are we going to go with this? Is here to sell. Nice little BMW compact there, and I'm in at 900,000. At £1,000 unbid there now, then £1,000 bid. At £1,000 unbid there now, then 1,000. Looking for 1,100, 1,100. At £1,100 unbid with you, Matthew, now then 1,100. At £1,100 unbid there now, then 1,100. Looking for 12 quick anywhere, but it's £1,100 bid. At £1,100 unbid there now, then 1,100. Looking for 1,200 quick anywhere, but it's £1,100 to my right, then 1,100. At £1,100, 1,200. At £1,200 unbid there now, then a £1,200 bid. At £1,200 unbid in front, caps bid now, then a 1,200. At £1,200 it's on sale, it's no reserve car this one. At £1,200 unbid there now, it is going once. £1,200, assured is there now, going twice. It's with you, sir, out the door, and it goes now then at £1,200. It is now for the last. That's yours, sir, 1,200. 22.62, thank you. The Land Cruiser Internet, that is yours for 92. Lot 365 there is the Escort van there, the Mark IV. First registered 1990. 5 keepers, not a lot of paperwork with this one. Very little paperwork, I've got to go straight in. £1,100 bid. At £1,100 unbid for this one now, then for the little Mark IV Escort van there, 1,100. At £1,100 unbid there now, 12. At £1,200 unbid here now, then a £1,200 bid. These commercials, light commercials, are good survivors there at 1,200. At £1,200 unbid there now, then at 1,200. There's getting less and less of these about at 1,200. At £1,200 unbid there now, then at 1,200. Looking for 13 quick anywhere, but at 1,200 my bid's here. At 1,200 back 1,300. At £1,300 unbid there now, then a 1,300. 1,400. At 1,400, 1,500. At £1,500 unbid there now, then at 1,600. At £1,600 unbid here now, then at 1,600. At £1,600 unbid here now, thank you anyway. At 1,600 it's still provisional. At £1,600 unbid here now, it is going once. £1,600, you sure it is there now, going twice. Provisionally with you, Internet, and it goes then at 1,600 for the last. That's provisional with you, Internet, thank you. Lot number 366 showing there is the BMW, the E46, the 325 CI convertible there, manual. First registered 2000. It's MOT'd until May next year, showing 94,000 miles. Good example, this one there. Stated by our vendors, driving very well. The roof works as it should. Where are we going to go with this one? So it's got a good length of MOT on it. There's a bill showing in the paperwork, £560 of work done to get it through its MOT. Where are we going to go? 2-1. At 2-1 unbid there now, then at 2001. At 2-1 unbid there now, then at 2-1. Good usable classic, this one at 2-2. 2-3. At £2,300 unbid there now, then at 2-3. Looking for quick anywhere, but at 2003. At £2,300 unbid there now, 2-4. At 2-4 unbid there now, then at 2004. At 2-4 unbid there now, looking 5 quick anywhere, but at 2-4. At £2,400 unbid here now, then at 2,400. You sure you're going to then at 2-4? It is provisional. At 2-4 it is there now, going once. £2,400. You sure it is there now, going twice. My gavel's up. It's provisional now, ladies and gents, at £2,400. It is 2-4. That's provisional with you, Internet. Lot number 367 it is showing there is the Saab 93 SE convertible. First registered 2002, MOT'd until March next year, showing just 89,000 miles. It was a Category N back in 2020, but it's a driver survivor. It was vandalism I've got here to the soft top that you can see has been replaced. Drives well, stated by our vendor. Roof does work. It's here to sell, no reserve. Presents well. These are nice, these little 93 SEs, £1,000 bid. At £1,000 unbid there now, then £1,000 bid. At £1,000 unbid there now, looking for 1,100 to SE, but it's £1,000, my bid's here. At £1,000 unbid, good usable classic car, this at this sort of money at £1,000. At £1,000 unbid, 1,100. At 1,100, 1,200. At £1,200 unbid there now, then at 1,200, looking for 13 quick anywhere, but at 1,200. At £1,200 unbid there now, then at £1,200 it is. At 12, 13, 14. At 1,400, don't leave me there, Internet, 15. Is it? But at 1,400 bid. At £1,400 unbid there now, then at 1,400 looking 15 quick anywhere at 1,400, 15. At 1,500 bid there now, then at 1,500. At £1,500 unbid here now, then at £1,500 it is. The room's gone quiet. It's with you, Internet, at 1,500 is there, going once. £1,500, you sure it is there now, going twice. My gavels up, you're buying it into net at £1,500. It is for the last. Yours net 1,500. Lot number 368 there is the little Rover 75 there, the V8. First registered 2007 there. It's out of MOT, but it's showing just 56,000 mile. One previous owner. Needs a little bit of attention on the bodywork, but it is still a Rover 75 V8. Where are we going to go with this one? No reserve, and I'm straight in. 4,300, 4,445. At £4,500 unbid. At 4,500 unbid there now, then a 4,005. At 4,500 unbid there now, then a 4,005. Looking for 6 quick anywhere, but at 4,500 bid here now, then a 4,500. At £4,500 unbid there now, then a 4,500, 4,600, 4,700. At 4,700 unbid there now, then a 4,700, 4,800, 4,900. At £4,900 unbid there now, then a 4,900. Don't leave me there, internet, fill it up. At 4,900. At 4,900 unbid there now, then a 4,009. At 4,900 unbid there now, then a 4,900. Don't leave it there. At £4,900, my gavel's up. It is going on £5,000. Thank you. 151. At 5,100 unbid there now, then a 5,100. At £5,100 unbid there now, then 2. Is it quick internet? But it's a 5,100. At 5,100 it is there now going once. 5,100 it is there now going twice. My gavel's up. You're buying it outright at 5,001. It is. That's yours net at 5,100. Then we go lot 369. It is showing there is the BMW 525i E39, first registered 2000. Brought into the UK back in 2026. It's Japanese import, this one. It's MOT'd until April next year. It's showing just 52,000 kilometres. Where are we going with this one? There's no warranty given or anything on this, ladies and gents, despite what it might say in the catalogue. Don't know why. Someone got a bit carried away on the keyboard. Where are we going to go with this one then? Up straight in. 2,400 at £2,400 unbid there now, then a 2,400 at £2,400 unbid there now, then a 2,400 at 2,400 for the BMW 525i there, a 2,400 at £2,400. A lot of car for this sort of money. At 2,400 at £2,400 unbid there now, then a 2,400. Looking 5 quick anywhere, but a 2,400 at 2,400 unbid. At 2,400 at 2,400 at £2,400 unbid there now, then a 2,400 at £2,400 unbid there now, then a 2,400 is there now going once. 2,400 you sure it is there now going twice. My gavel's up then at 2,400. Ladies and gents, have a look. Lovely BMW. That does need to be more. That does need to be more.
Thank you, David. Right, so day one is well underway. We're getting excited about tomorrow, but before we finish today, we're going out into the field of dreams. We've got just over 20 cars, vehicles for you, projects. Now, we call it the non-runners section. That doesn't necessarily mean that all of them don't run, but they are a project in some way, shape or form. And it's always nice to end Saturday on some exciting things, and the last lot going through today is a covered trailer, which of course is just the thing you need to take your project away with. There's a classic caravan for that last minute trip down to perhaps Goodwood or Bewley. You can stay in period, and you've still got some cars here that are going through tomorrow, and we've got hauls and hauls and hauls. So do just check in at the end of the sale and I'll show you a little bit that's coming in, including Tonka, which I absolutely love. 4-wheel drive, it's a tipper and it's a scissor lift. It's just like a boy's dream. It's brilliant. So how about a 2.8 injection Capri as a project? We've got the lovely little Mini that's been owned by the same lady since the 80s. We've got BMW E21, we've got Land Rovers, we've got a Porsche 944 MGBs and a one owner from new. Lovely little Mini project down there. But we're going to start over this side. So where are we? We've got a Bedford truck. Now it is down as a non-runner, but it won't take much to get the run. I think we need a set of points in the distributor. So we've got that. We've got the Morris Minor, we've got another Morris Marina, the Ford Sierra. Let's see where we go. Thanks very much.
Thank you, David.
Brilliant, thank you very much, Guy. What a wonderful truck this is. Really well liveried up, this Bedford truck. First registered at 1936 without documents, but doesn't it present well? Where are we going to go with this one then? I've got to go straight in. 6.4. At 6.4 I'm bid there now, then at 6,004, and I'll take twos please, Fred. At 6.4 I'm bid. At 6.4 I'm bid there now, 6.6, 6.8. At 6.8 I'm bid there now, then at 6,008. At £6,800, look at this sort of commercial at 6.8, find another one at 6.8. At £6,800 I'm bid there now, then at 6.8. At 6.8 I'm bid there now, looking for 7,000 anywhere but at 6.8. At £6,800 I'm bid there now, then at £6,800 it is there now going once. £6,800 it is there now going twice. My gavel's up, you sure you all got them done at £6,800 it is now for the last. Ladies and gents, do come and have a look at it. That does need to be more. That is a lovely looking truck. Ladies and gents, just before I hand you over to Carl to do the home straight, I just want to say that the .337, the Audi is now sold, 341 is also now sold, and 343, the Ram, is also sold. So thank you very much for your bidding. I will hand you over to Carl that will bring day one of our 2-day sale to an end. Thank you.
Right. You wouldn't believe what I've had to put up with round here this morning, or this afternoon. Right, I think the next 20 are all non-runners. They're all just outside there. I'm sure you're where they are. The picture's up behind me. And they're all the rest of the cars are outside. Have a good look round them. 371, the first one I'm doing is the Morris Minor 1000. It's a 1958, it's an old one that is, one of the first. V5 to be applied for. Bid me on it. Car's complete but requires a full restoration. No logbook, no key. Car has been off the road for 38 years. Have a look, bid me. Where do you want to be? You tell me. Bid me on it, where do you want to be? 371, the lot number, you tell me. Bid me £100, at £100, 2 to bid, at £200, at 2 to bid, at £200, then it goes away, 3 to bid, at 300, at 3 to bid, at £300, then I sell it, at 300, at 3 to bid, at £300, then it sells away at 300, at 3 to bid, at 3 online, it sells away at 300, all done all sure, at £300, then I sell it for the first, second, wave if I don't see it, for the third and last, 300 online. 372, the Marina Estate. The Marina Estate, 1.8, 1975. Have a look, bid me. It's one of 8 cars from a private local collection in Norfolk here. Bid me on it. It's been stored since 2000. It's 3 owners from new. Bid me on it. Previous owner for 40 years. Bid me. Previous owner for 40 years. You tell me where do you want to be. All these descriptions are set out, I believe, on the windscreen. Have a look, bid me. Where do you want to be? £400 at 4 the bid. Still to be sold at 4, 5, £600, 600, 700 bid. At £700, at £700, 8 online. At 8 and bid. At £800 online. At £800, at £800, then I sell it. At £800, at £800. Shout if I don't see you. At £800, at £800, it goes away. I sell it online. At £800, at £800, you're done. At 8, it sells away. At £800, you're done for the first, second, third, and last. 800. The Sierra Estate, lot 373, 373, the Ford Sierra Estate car, the 1.6, 1987, 1987, manufactured 85 apparently. It was a 4-speed gearbox, and now got a 5-speed gearbox fitted. Have a look, bid me. Owner entered since 1995. Bid me on it, it's been in dry storage since 99. So the owner that entered it has owned it since 1995. Have a look, bid me. Here to be sold, £900, at £900, straight in, at £900, at 9 a bid, at £900, at £900, then it goes away at 9, at £900, at 9 a bid, I sell it on the maiden bid, at £900, at £900 a bid, all done, at £900, at £900, or £900 it sells, first a maiden bid at 900, you done, at £900, fill in and give me 1,000 anywhere, £900, and I sell it to for the first, second, third and last, 900. 374, the Mini Estate, it's a rare one, the Mini Estate, 1964. Have a look, bid me, where do you want to be? It says the owner has owned the car from new. It's been remained in the same address in Norfolk since 64 to 2026. From 1964 to 2026. It's been kept under a cover since being off the road in the 1990s. Have a look, bid me, you tell me, non-runner. obviously, that's why it's out there. It's a project for you. £1,000 at £1,000 at £1,000 at £1,000 a bid at £1,000 at 1,011 on bid at £1,100 at 11 on bid, and it's in the market and selling £1,100 at 11 on bid 12 at £1,200 at 12 on bid at £1,200 and it sells away at 12 at 12 on bid at £1,200 and it sells at 12 at 12 on bid at £1,200. You're done all short at £1,200 and they sell it at 1,200. You're done. 13 right at the back at 13 right at the back at 13. 14 online at 1,400. 15 at 15 the bid at £1,500. 16 at 1,600 at £1,600 at 16 and it sells away at 16. You're done at 16. 17 at £1,700 at 17 a bid at £1,700 then it goes away. 18 at £1,800 at 18 the bid at £1,800 then they sell it at 18 online at 18 it goes away. You're out of the back at 18. They sell it for the first, second, third and last. 18. £375, the Ford Mondeo, the 1993. Have a look, bid me, where do you want to be? Tie spec gear model. It's got the alloy wheels, all nice, sunroof and everything else. Have a look, where do you want to be? Bid me on it. It's the oldest known gear in existence, apparently, or a example in existence in the UK. It comes with a spare key. Got a history file, MOT, expired in 15. It's all set out on the windscreen for you. There's loads of bits and pieces on there for you. You tell me when it to be. Oldest example of the Mondeo. You tell me where do you want to be. Put me in. You tell me. So 500. Give me 3 for it. The Mondeo. Give me 3 for it anywhere. Where do you want to be? Apart from the south of France. Bid me. It's £100 anywhere. Give me £100 to get it going. £100 online. 2 at 200 at £200 a bid at £200 at 2-3 to bid. I've got 3 in here at £300 at £300 at 3 to bid at £300. I'll take 4 anywhere at 3 at £300 in the room at 3 at £300 £400 at £400 a bid at 400 at 400. You're shaking it the wrong way at 400 at £400 at 400. Cheap little car at 400 at £400 a bid at 400. Why does that only make you 400? That's a cheap car at 400. Might take 1 more. You're going to lose it at £400. 1 more anywhere at 400 at £400 and it sells at 400. Are you done? At 400. Goes away and I sell it at 400. You're out on the right. I sell it on the net at £400. It sells away. Are you done? For the first. At £400. Then you get done for the second. All done, all sure. At £400. Net 400. £376. The MGB Roadster. MGB Roadster, 1972. Have a look, bid me, showing 71,000 miles, had a rebuilt engine, a new radiator, an oil cooler, sports exhaust and inlet manifold. Have a look, bid me, it's got a roll cage in there as well, mini light wheels, bid me, got the mini light wheels as well, the Roadster, bid me, you tell me, bid me, you tell me, 500, 6, 7, 8 for the Roadster, 9,000 at £1,000 at £1,000 a bid at £1,000 at £1,000. Then you get done the finish at 1,011 on bid. 1,200 at 12 on bid at 1,200 at 1,200 in the room at 1,200 for the Roadster. 1,400 at £1,400. Cheap one at 14 the bid at 14 at £1,400. Then it goes away at 14 at 14. I submit the bid at £1,400 at 14 the bid. It's a 15 anywhere at £1,400 at 14. Cheap Roadster at 14. 15 at 15 on bid at £1,500 at 15 the bid. 16 at £1,600 at 16 and it goes away provisionally at 16 at 16. I'll take 17 if you're coming at £1,600. 17 at £1,700. It's 18 at 18 the bid at 18 at £1,800. Then it goes away then at 18 at £1,800. Are you done? At 1,800. All done, all sure at £1,800. At £1,800 then it sells away at £1,800 provisionally. At £1,800 he goes at 18 for the first, second, third and last. That's provisional. Internet, we'll try. £377, the Ford P100 Turbo diesel pickup truck, 1992, got a 1992 manufactured, showing 67,000. Make your own mind up on that. Bid me on it, where do you want to be? It's been off the road for the last 6 years due to a bereavement. Have a look, bid me. You tell me, the pickup truck, the turbo diesel. Bid me. You tell me. £1,000, at £1,000 online, at £1,000, at £1,000 a bit, at £1,000, at £1,000, at £1,000, say 11 a bit, at £1,100 in the room at 11, at 11 a bit, at £1,100, at £1,100 a bit, at 11 in the room at 11, goes away at 11, 12, I selling it at 12, at £1,200, sells online at 1,200, at 1,200 13, at 13 a bit, at £1,300, at £1,300 then it goes 14, at 1,004, at 1,004 you're done, at 1,004, 5, at 1,005, at 1,005 a bit, at 1,005 6 a bit, at 1,6, at 1,006, at 1,006 and I sell it, at 1,006, you want 7, at 1,006 7, at 1,007, at 1,007 I sell it, at 1,007, at 1,007 it sells in the room, at 1,007 I sell it, at 1,007 you all done all sure, at 1,007 it sells 1,8, at 1,008 online, at 1,8, at 1,8 you want 9? At 189, at 19 a bit, at £1,900, at 1,009, at £1,900, at £1,900 I sell it, at £1,900 it sells away, at 1,900 in the room, at £1,900 it sells then for the first second, you're out on the net for the third and last. 19, the number please. 2173, sorry. 2173. 378, the Morris Marina, the 1.8 TC this one, 1975, showing 77,000 miles, make your own mind up, 5 former keepers. Have a look, bid me, no reserve, here to be sold, £1,800. The TC, the twin carb, at £1,800. The one they all want, at £1,800. At £1,800. The desirable one, at £1,800. At 18, at £1,800, then they sell it at 18, at £1,800. At 1,800 the bit, at £1,800 that it sells away, at 18, is there 19 anywhere? At £1,800, goes on the maiden bid, at £1,800. At £1,800, you all done all sure, at £1,800, 19, at 19 a bit, at 19, fill it and give me 2 anywhere than at 19, at 19 a bit, at £1,900 that I sell it, fill it and give me 2 anywhere, at £1,900 that it sells away, all done all sure, at £1,900 then you're done for the first, second, third and last, internet 19. 379, the Aston Martin, DBR2 shell, the replica. Have a look with me. It's the guy Ansted making these back in 2008. Have a look with me. Where do you want to be? £800 on the net. At £800. At £800 a bit. At 8.9 a bit. At £900. At 9 a bit. At £900 then it sells away at £900. At £900. But Aston Martin DB2 replica shell, £1,000. At £1,000 a bit. At £1,000. At £1,000 then it goes away. At £1,000. At £1,000 I sell it. At £1,000. At £1,000 then it sells you done on the net. At £1,000 sells away. At £1,000 are you done for the first second. At £1,000. All done all sure and I sell it 11 on bit. At £1,100. At £1,100 a bit. At £1,100 it sells at 11. At £1,100. At 11 on bit. At £1,100 I sell it. All done all sure. I give you plenty of time. At £1,100 I sell it away for the first second. Take 12 anywhere. 12 a bit. At £1,200. At £1,200. At £1,200 take 13 if you're coming. At £1,200. At £1,200 you get done. At £1,200 I sell it. At £1,200 give you plenty of time. At £1,200 you're done for the first second. Third and last. Net 1,200. .380, the Porsche 944, the S2 5-speed manual, 1991. It's got a V5, some old tax disc, handbook and wallet, spare keys. Have a look, bid me where you want to be. You've got loads of receipts, MOTs from 2004, 2009. Vendor owned since 1999. The vendor owned it since 1999, longer term ownership. It's been off-road for 16 years, he tells me. He said the engine does turn. Interior remains in good condition. It's 7 owners. Have a look, but the owners owned it 2 times. Project for you there anyway. Cat D in 99. Have a look, me. Cat D in 99. You tell me, where do you want to be? £500. At £500, at 5 a bit, £600, at 600, 700, at £700, at 700, at £700, then it goes away, then it's done 7, 8 a bit, at 800, 9, at 9 a bit, at £900, at £900, £1,000 a bit, at 1,000, at 11, 12, at £1,200, at £1,200 a bit, at £1,200 it goes away, at 1,200, at 1,200 I sell it, at 1,200. So at 13, at 1,300, at 1,300 pound a bit, at 1,003, 4, 5, 6, at 1,006, can't keep up with the net, at 1,600, at 1,6 and a bit, at 1,6 you're done, at 1,6, at 1,6 it goes away, at 1,6,7, at 1,7,8, at 1,8 below me, at 1,8 in the room at 1,8, at 1,8 you're out on the net at 1,8, at 1,8,9, at 1,9, 2,000, at 2,000 in the room, at 2,000 in the room at 2,000, at 2,000 you're out on the net 21, at 2,001, online at 21, at 2,001, at 2,001 it sells at 2,001, at 21 it goes at 21, sells online at 21 you're done, in the room at 2,001 I sell it, at 2,100 for the first, second, third and last, 21. Lot 381, the Ford Escort van. The Ford Escort van, it's the 55 diesel van, 2002. Have a look, mate, it's been a Cat C in 2016. Cat C in 2016, 400, at 400, at 400 pound a bit, at 400, at 400, at 400 pound, at 400 pound for the Escort van at 400 pound, at 4 the bit, at 400 pound it goes away, at 400, at 4 the bit, at 400 I sell it on the maiden bid, at 400 pound for the Escort van. 50 at 450 just because of the price it is at 450, 5 a bit at 500, at 5 a bit it goes away at 500, at 500 it goes away at 500, at 500 you're done, at 500 I sell it at 500 for the first, second, third and last. .382 the Land Rover. 382 the Land Rover is the Series 3, the 88, 4-cylinder, 1980, showing 76,000 miles. Check that out yourself. It did start and run under its own steam a year ago. It hasn't run since then. So it was running a year ago. Doesn't see too much to be wrong with it, he says. Pimmy, you tell me where you want to be. Internet at £1,000. It's in the market and selling at £1,000, at £1,000, selling it at 1,011, at 11 unbid, at £1,100, at 11 unbid in the room at 11, at 11 it sells, at 11 you're done at 11, at £1,100, or even if I don't see you at £1,100, cheap Land Rover, at 11 in the room I sell it, at £1,100 goes away, at £1,100 you're done, 12, at 12 seated, at 12 yes, it's 13, at 1,003, 4, at £1,400, at 1,400, 15, at 1,005, 16, at 1,006, at 1,006, 7, at 1,007, 8, at 1,008, 1,009, at 1,009, £2,000, at £2,000 it sells at £2,000, 2,1, 2,2, at 2,002, 2,3, 2,4, at 2,004, 2,5, shakes his head, you're shaking it the wrong way though, at 2.5, at 2.5 a bit, at 2.5 and it sells in the room at 2.5, goes away at 2.5 for the first, second, third and last, 2.5.
2233. What? 2233.
383, the Sherpa. 383, the Freight Rover Sherpa, the pickup, 1700cc, 1987 this one, Cat C in 2012, have a bid me, where do you want to be, Cat C 2012, says it's got a flat battery but it's been running, so I don't know about that, says it has been running, it's got a flat battery, but you make your own mind up on that, we sell it as a non-runner, XPT van, you tell me, bid me, internet at £200, at £200, at 2 the bit, at 200, 300, at £300 a bit, at 300, 4, at 400, at 400, at 400, in the room at 400, 5 on the net, at 500, at 5 a bit, 600, at £600, at £600 a bit, at £600, 7, at 7 on bid, at 700, at £700, 8 the bit, at 800, at 8 in the room at £800, at 800, at £800 then it goes away at 800, at £800 then it goes at 800, in the room at 800, I sell it, all done all short at £800, sells away 9, at 9 a bit, at 900, 1,000 fresh money, 11, at 1100, at 1100, at 11 on the left at 11, at 1100 I said at 11, at 11, 12, at £1,200, at 12 you're shaking it the wrong way, at £1,200, at 1,200, sells in front of me at 1,200, do you want one more? At 1,200, at 1,200 sells away, at 1,200 you're done to finish, I sell it, at £1,200 you're done, at 1,200 for the first, second, third and last. Number please, 17, what was that, 17 what? 1786. 384, the MG Midget. Sorry about that. 384, the MG Midget. 1998. Runs and drives, he tells me, but the battery's flat. Again, we're selling it as a non-runner. It's got an immobiliser on it. Might be something to do with that. Hard and soft tops. Where do you want to be? You tell me. Hard and soft tops. You tell me. Bid me on it. 500, at 5 a bid for the midget, at 500, at 5 a bid. Sell it to us on non-runner, don't forget, at 500, regardless of what the owner said. 600, at 600 pound, at 600 pound. You bid it? At 600 pound, at 600 pound a bid. 7, 8, at 800 pound, at 800 pound, at 800 pound it sells away at 800 pound, at 800 pound. If it is only a flat batch, it's a cheap car, 900 pound, at 9 a bid, at 900 pound, at 9 a bid, at 900 pound online at 9, at 900 pound it sells at 9, at 9 are you done? At 9, at 9 they sell it all done all sure. Wave if I don't see you. At 900, I give you plenty of time. At 900 pound, all done all sure. I sell it at 900 pound for the first, second, third and last. Net 900. 385. The Porsche 924. The Porsche 924, 1985. Have a look with me. Again, no reserve. Bid me on it. Non-running project, showing 26,000 miles, but obviously make your own mind up on that. 700, at 700, at 700 pounds. Sell it to a non-runner at 700, at 700 bid. Make your mind up on the description at 700, at 700, at 700 bid, at 700, at 700 pound, then it goes away at 700. For the Porsche at 700, the 924 at 700, at 700 bid, at 700. I sell it, the maiden bid at 700, at 700 it goes away then at 7, at 700 you're done, at 700 for the first. Second, is there 800 anywhere? For the third and last it sells at 700. 386, the BMW, the 316, the 316, the E21 model, 1980. Have a look, bid me. Non-runner project, 4 previous keepers, you tell me. Last owner since 98. Bid me on it, where do you want to be? You tell me, internet, £100. At £100, at £100 a bid, at £100, at 1 a bid, at £100, at £100, then it goes away at £100, at 1 a bid, at £100, then it goes away 2, at 200, at £200 online, at 200, at 2 to bid, at £200, at £200, at £200, it's scrap for more money, at £200, at 200, where? 3, at 300, thank you, at 300, at 3 to bid, at £300, at £300, then it goes away at 300, at 300 in the room, at 300, and I sell it 4, at £400, at £400 a bid, at 400, at £400, at £400 is a 5 anywhere, at £400 online and sells at £400, at £400 it sells away, at £400 for the first, second, third and last. 400. 387, the Mercedes, the SLC, the 350 SLC, 1973. Have a look, bid me. Spares or parts car, £200 for the SLC at £200. 300, at 3 to bid, at £300, at 3 to bid for the SLC at £300, at 300, at 300 for the bid, 5 a bid, at £500, at 5 a bid, at £500, then it goes away at £500, at 5 a bid, at £500, £600, at £600 a bid, at £600 you're done, at £600, at £600 you're done, the finishing at 600, at 600 sells away, at 600 you're done, I sell it at 600. Wave if I don't see you for the first, second, third and last. Internet 600. 388, the Leyland Mini, the Leyland Mini 1000, 1971. Have a look, bid me. You tell me it's vendor owned since 1985. 2 former keepers, vendor owned since 1985. Long-term ownership, £500. At 5 a bid, at £500. At 5 a bid, you've done a finish at £500. At 5 a bid, at £500, and they sell it 600, 700, at £700. At 700, at £700 online, at 700, 800, at £800. At £800, then it goes away at 800. At £800, at £800, then I sell it 900. At 9 a bid, at 900, filling to give me £1,000 anywhere. At 900, at £900 you're done the shore at 900, all done all shore at 900. I sell it online at 900. You're done at 900 for the first, second, take 1,000 anywhere for the third and last. Internet 900. 389, the Ford Capri. 389, the Ford Capri. Sorry about that feedback. It doesn't like going near that side. 389, the Ford Capri. It is the 28i, the 2.8 injection, 1986. Have a look with me. MOT exempt. Apparently, although I think it might have an MOT till September 26 anyway. Has every MOT certificate up till dry storage in 1998. All receipts for the sale in 98. Had lots of receipts, work done and services. Dry stored since 98. Engine runs sweet, but apparently doesn't tick over. So needs recommissioning. It looks a very original car. I had a look round this the other day, and it does look an original car. New battery, new injectors, new fuel pump, new air filters and new oil. Have a look, Bimmy. You tell me. I'm straight in on the net for £4,800. At £4,800. At 4.8, 4.9, at 4.9, at 4.9, £5,000. 5.1, at 5.1, 5.2, at 5.2, at 5.2, at 5.2 to bit, at 5.2, at 5.2. Wave if I don't see you. At 5.3, at 5.3, at 5.3 on the right, at 5.3, 5.4, at 5.4, 5.5, at 5.5 to bit, at 5.5, at 5.5 to bit, at 5.5, 5.6, at 5.6, 5.7, at 5,700, at 5.7, at 5.7 on bit, at 5.7 on the right, at 5.7, goes away, at 5.7, at 5.7, good project, 5.9, I've got 5.9 now, 5.9 on the net, £6,000, at £6,000, at £6,000, at £6,000, I'll take one if you like, 61, at 61, at 6.1 a bit, 6.2, at 6.2, at 6.2, at 6.2, at 6.2, at 6.2 goes away, 6.3, in front at 6.3, 6.4, at 6.4, in the room at 6.4, at 6.4, at 6.4, at 6.4, you're out on the telephone, 6.5, at 6.5, at 6.5, 6.6, at 6.6, at 6.6, at 6.667, at 6.7, 6.8, at £6,800, at 6.8, at 6.8, give you plenty of time, 6.9, at 6.9, at 6.9 the bid, 7,000, at 7,000, at £7,000, at 7,000, 7.1, at 7.1, at 7.1, 7.2, at 7.2, at 7.2 it goes away, at 7.2, at 7.2, thank you very much for trying, at 7.2, at 7.2, I sell it, the bid's here, been with you all the way, at 7.2, at 7.2, and I sell it, you done for the first, second, third and last. 72. See that? 2030. 390. The Caravan. Yeah. The Caravan is the Charisma, the car cruiser, 10-foot Caravan, 1962. Have a look, Bimmy. Where do you want to be? I think they had these the lighter than the other one that they done more. Bimmy on it. Where do you want to be? Bimmy. £500. At £500 for the Caravan, at £500, at 5 a bit, at £500, at 5 a bit, you've done a bit, 6, 7 behind you, at £700, £800, at £800 a bit, at £800, at £800, that's your bid at £800, at £800, you want 9, at £800, you're at £800, you're out with a hat, at £800, at £800 a bit, 9, at £900, at 9 a bit, at £900, at £900, you can take your family away for the weekend, Brian, at £900, at £900, and you're out, Brian, do you want 1,000? At £900, at £900, the bid's at the back with a cap, at £900, do you want 1,000? At 1,000, at 1,000 a bid. You're shaking it the wrong way. At £1,000, at 1,000, at 1,000. The bid's in front at 1,000. At 1,000, they sell it provisionally. At £1,000 goes provisionally. All done, all short. At £1,000 for the first, second, third and last. B, £1,000 provisional. Not far away. I think it might come. Right, the last one of these, the sale, just would like to remind you, we're back again tomorrow morning with the motorbikes and the number plates starting at 10 o'clock, and then we've got the cars rolling on at noon tomorrow. This is the last one of the evening. It's lot 391. It's the Woodford RL 5000 car trailer, the covered car trailer. It's registered in 2015. It's purchased from the manufacturers new in 2015, but from the vendor. You can see who the vendor was. It was direct in from the name on the side of it. It's got a tilt bed, fully enclosed trailer, fitted with remote control electric winch, LED internal lighting, drop-down tailgate. It hasn't got any ramps, but it's got the drop-down tailgate, so there's no problem with that. Original certificate and manual. So they bought it new in 2015, and I'm straight in. It's no reserve here to be sold. £5,300, straight in at 5.3, 5.4, at 5.4 to bid, at 5.4, at 5.4, 5.5, at 5.5, 5.6, at 5.6 in the room at 5.6, 5.7, at 5.7, £6,000, at £6,000 in the room at £6,000, at £6,000 a bid, 6.1, at 6.1, 6.2, at 6.2, at 6.2 to bid, at 6.2, 6.3, at 6.3, at 6.3, at 6.3, at 6.3, it's just what I can't lip read, at 6.3, at 6.3, 6.5 now, 6.5, at 6.5, at 6.5, I can lip read now, at 6.5, 6.6, at 6.6, at 6.6 on bid, at 6.6, at 6.6 I sell it, at 6.6, 6.7, at 6.7 on bid, at 6.7, at 6.7 on bid, at 6.7, at 6.7, 6.8, at 6.8, 6.9, I've got 6.9 here, at 6.9 in the room at 6.9, at 6.9, that's not you net, at 6.9, 7, at 7,000, at £7,000, at 7.1, at 7.1, at 7.1 and it sells at 7.1, at 7.1 it goes, at 7.1, 7.2, at 7.2, it's fresh money, 7.3, at 7.3, in the room at 7.3, at 7.3 in the room at 7.3, 7.4, at 7.4, at 7-4, 7-5. I got him at 7-5, at 7-5, at 7-5 in the room at 7-5, at 7-5, 7-6, at 7-6, at 7-6 on the line at 7-6. You want 7? At 7-6, at 7-6, 7-7 online, at 7-7, 7-8 online. I've got 7-8, 7-9, 7-9 in the room. Fill it in, give me 8,000, 8,000, at £8,000, at £8,000 online, at £8,000, at £8,000 are you done? At 8,000, 8-1, at 8-1 a bid, at 8-1, at 8-1 a bid on in the room, 8-2, at 8-2 to bid, at 8-2, at 8-2 and it sells at 8-2, at 8-2 online at 8-2. Do you want 3? At 8-2 online, at 8-2 it sells at 8-2, 8-3, at 8-3 to bid, at 8-3, at 8-3, 8-4, at 8-4 to bid, at 8-4, nothing to give me a little bit of a workout for the last one, at 8-4, at 8-4, 8-5, at 8-5 a bit, at 8-5, at 8-5 you done 8-6, at 8-6, at 8-6, at 8-6, shakes his head at 8-6, you're out and done, at 8-6, you won't find another one tomorrow morning, at 8-6 it goes, at 8-6, 8-8 online, at 8-8, at 8-8 and bid, at 8-8, at 8-8 and bid, at 8-8, at 8-8 and they sell it at 8,800, at 8,800, 8-9, 9,000, at £9,000, at £9,000, at £9,000 and they sell it at 9,000, at £9,000 it's tromping away, at 9,000, at £9,000 sells away, are you all done? Are you all sure? 9-1, at 9-1, 9-2, at 9-2, at 9-2 to bit, at 9-2, at 9-2, then you get unfinished at 9-2, at 9-2 it sells away at 9-2, at 9-2, 9-3, at 9-3, at 9-4, at 9-4, at 9-4, is this going to make 10 grand? At 9-4, at 9-4 to bit, at 9-4, at 9-4, at 9-4 it goes away at 9-4, 9-5, at 9-5, 9-6, at 9-6, I think it might, at 9-6, at 9-6, at 9-6, goes away at 9-6, at 9-6, I sell it at 9-6, all done, at 9-6, at 9-6 it goes away, I sell it at 9-6, 9-7, at 9-7, at 9-7, 9-8, at 9-8, at 9-8 the bit, at 9-8, at 9-8, at 9-8 and I sell it at 9-8, are you done? At 9-8, at 9-8 and it sells at 9-8, all done, all sure, 9-9, at 9-9, obviously it's going to make 10,000, here we go, £10,000, at £10,000, I'll take twos if you're coming back now, at £10,000, twos if you're coming back, we've been here all day otherwise, at 10,000, at 10,000 I sell it, at 10,000 goes away, at 10,000, at 10,000 I sell it at 10,000, at 10,000 you're out now, at 10,000 you're all out, at 10,000 I sell it for the first second, make no mistake I sell it, give you plenty of time, at £10,000 for the third and final time, net £10,000. As I say, we are back again tomorrow morning. We start at 10 o'clock with the motorbikes and number plates. Got a good selection of motorbikes. I think there's something around 80 motorbikes, and we've got a fair selection of number plates as well. Then we roll on with the cars at 12 o'clock. Cars at 12 o'clock, and again we've got a very good selection of cars next door for you tomorrow. Thank you very much for your attendance today and your bidding, obviously, and we look forward to seeing you tomorrow, and I may wish you all a safe journey home. Thank you very much.
Thank you, David. Thank you, Carl. So fantastic first day. We've had a really, really bumper sale today. We're back tomorrow, 10 o'clock, with the motorcycles, about 80 motorcycles going through on their own YouTube stream. And then approximately 12 o'clock, depending how swiftly the bikes go through, we'll be getting on to the cars. And of course, we've got registration numbers. So as you can see, this is just part of the selection of what we have going through tomorrow. From a one owner Toyota MR2 with the plate. How about a 1956 Paramount Roadster? We've got a lovely Alvis. We've got a super little Mini Cooper S. And something more modern, how about a Subaru BRZ? Or a little Vanden Plas 1500 BMW E30 convertibles. We have two in the sale, and look at that beautiful Jaguar D-Type recreation, a lovely 89 Mercedes R107 300 SL, beautiful, beautiful car. How about a Ford Escort RS 2000, a low mileage Maserati 3200, or a one recorded keeper, gorgeous little Ford Fiesta XR2. Well, it makes you draw breath. There is such a selection, and if you can just see behind me, this is all going through tomorrow. Don't forget, set your alarms for 10 o'clock or 12 o'clock tomorrow. Hit the subscribe button and you'll get a timely reminder of when the video is going live. And I really appreciate and thank you all for watching from wherever you are. Take care. See you later.